Check, 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 check. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. How we doing, y'all? All right, good morning, everybody. This is Tim Jones, the voice of Jacksonville Pool, coming to you live from the one and only Rax Billiards here in Sanford, Florida, where we got the amazing 128-player, 3-day, $1,000 entry tournament. And the action's about to get started here in just a moment. So come on in. Let's get everything started, going, rolling. I expect to see y'all all in here very shortly. Got to get my stuff tagged out as well. What is all this stuff on my Facebook page? Goodness gracious. Hey, good morning. What's up, Josh? How you doing? My man, Tyler, good morning to you as well. Guys, I don't know if y'all see what's on your front screen right there. But yeah, that first place prize is $22,000 to be had. And that does not include the Calcutta, by the way, at all here. 22 grand to be had. Come on in, everybody. Jeff, I see you. Ian, good morning. Welcome on in, everybody. Missed the game so much, man. Haven't picked up but a couple bar cues since I left. Dude, we got to get you back into it, Josh. We got to get you back into it. Guys, we need to do a quick word from all the sponsors here. Let me not forget my personal sponsor as well, Threefold. You see their logo there in the bottom right-hand corner for all your trophy engraving and sublimation needs. Guys, good morning. Good morning. Chris, hello, sir. Hello, hello. Michelle, what's going on, my dear? How you doing? Come on in, everybody. Give me just a second. We'll be right back after a word from our sponsors. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for letting me get out all the sponsors right there. Big shout out to all of them. And again, a big shout out to my personal sponsor, Threefold, who provides me all of this wonderful streaming equipment here that you guys love and get to be a part of. Guys, my name's Tim Jones. I'm your voice of Jacksonville Pool. What's up, Bill? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, too. I'm doing very well, sir. Good morning. You ready for today? Let's go. Let's go. One of my Jacksonvillians there. All right, let's get shout outs to everybody here, guys. I haven't forgotten everything in stream here. Michelle giving wave. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, Chris, as well. Hello from West Monroe, Louisiana. Going on. Milt's watching. What's up, Milt? How we doing? Marty says, home of the legendary Scotty Townsend. There we go. I'm going to head to the pool hall this afternoon. Please do. They have a new menu and some new food items from what I've been told, so don't miss out because this is one of the most wonderful pool halls in all of Florida, and I do mean that from the bottom of my heart now. Absolutely love this place, and definitely enjoyable here. Let's see who all's coming on in here. Give some shout out. Vincent, what's up, buddy? Greg in chat as well. Daniel, come on in. Michael, good morning. Tim, welcome on in. Benjamin, Michael, welcome in as well. Good morning, everybody. This is Tim Jones here, Voice Jacksonville Pool. There you are, seeing my little streaming booth setup that we have here, guys. This is on the wonderful 360-degree camera here that we're able to pan and tilt and go all around here. So we're going to have main table number 4, for those that know this pool hall, is what we're going to be set up on here. It's going to be this table right there. And for the very first matchup this morning, hope you guys are ready, because we have the one and only Mr. Jimmy in the building here versus our very own Christian. I say our very own here. Most of y'all know both of these gentlemen here. As far as I know, most of y'all do. But yeah, this is going to be a good one. You got a very close Fargo rating here. Only 7 points difference overall. Nothing major here. Because it's only 7 points difference as well, there is no difference in the race. It is a normal race to 11 here. And right there, coming back to the flyer here, just take a look. Very important here as well. Actually, I'm sorry. I think the Fargo is for the Fargo difference is for the other tournament. Forgive me. But very important flyer here, guys. If y'all take a look, there's 2 side pots as well. There was a player auction, aka Calcutta, which, I mean, if I remember correctly, was over $54,000 for this one. Don't quote me on it, but I'm fairly certain that's around the number here. Jules, what's going on? Welcome in the stream. Welcome in the stream. Tracy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Daniel says, stopping by shortly to watch Jimmy and Christian battle it out. Please do. I think this is going to be a great first stream for you guys to be able to enjoy. We actually have several already set up today here. We have our 1 p.m. battle here, and we got Colton versus Carlos there. Again, one point Fargo difference. No difference at all. We got your own Dominic Dunn coming later this afternoon, 3 p.m. against Mr. Jordan Baker there. And then the 5 p.m. battle's already been determined here. I got a funny thing I got to tell you all about the 5 p.m. battle, by the way, here. But we got Marcos versus Tony. Tony comes from Newfoundland, if I can say it right, say it kind of in his accent the way he did, but a province of Canada. I'll have to get the real photo here, but he sent that photo as a joke because over his right-hand side of the photo there's a moose. And he was talking to me last night about why he sent that photo, because he doesn't have any fun pool photos. So. But we're going to be getting things started. These gentlemen are just doing a – oh, I think they're about to call matches, but yeah. Marty said I misspelled it. It's Scotty Townsend. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see here. What's up, my friend? Jules, what's up? How you doing? How are you doing, sir? Greg says, yeah, around 53, 54K. Let's go, Jimmy. There we go. Let's go, indeed. Already had some people trying to do some betting with me as for who's going to win this first matchup here, and I'm very interested. I think it's going to be a close one overall. I don't think either of them are going to run away from each other. Both seem to be practicing pretty well. Sorry, I hear Dom in the background talking about keeping up with live scoring. As long as people keep up with their scores via digital pool, guys, I will make sure and do my best for you all to be able to keep everything in place for you guys here. We live. There we go. Good morning, everybody. Give a little wave here to the camera. Oh yeah, got to catch the Dom match. You got to. Jill says, all good, bro. Can't wait to watch, man. I'm glad you're here. Very much appreciate the love and support. Let's see who else I see coming in here. I saw Brandon Hoffman. Brandon, what time you play today, brother? This man talking about he gonna snap it off. Watch him do it too. It's possible. This is a extremely fair tournament, guys. Ed, good morning. Welcome on in. Who's going to win this match? It's a great question. It is a very good question. In fact, let's do this real quick here. Give me 1 second, guys. Gonna do a quick little poll for the morning here. Let's see how you guys are favoring and which one you're favoring here. Gonna activate right now. Are you Team Jimmy or Team Christian? It says active. It should show up here in just a moment, and it's showing up on my end. Make sure it shows up on your end as well, guys. But let me know which way y'all are leaning on this one. Wayne, welcome in. If I didn't say hello and good morning to you. Colton, same thing to you. Angela, good morning. Welcome in. Bobby, welcome in. Guys, we are only up to 8 shares. I say only because there's almost 50 of y'all in here, guys. Hit share on the stream for me. Hit the likes button as well here, guys. Keep in mind as well as we go throughout the day, because we're going to be here for a while, okay? This is a long tournament. This is not a quick little race here. This is a marathon, to say the least. Close to the 8-hour mark, no matter what. Facebook will force me to restart stream, guys. So as you guys see new posts for the stream restarting, please hit like and share on that one additionally, I'm sorry, as well. But do that for me if you get a chance to. Daniel says Team Jimmy. Let's see here how you guys are leaning. I only got 2 votes. So guys, get your votes in. Come on now. I know what y'all are doing. Y'all hitting that share and like button for me. Never mind. Get the likes and shares in first. Get those in first. But yeah, get that in there, guys. And as soon as these guys are ready here, we'll get everything started. Hey, good to see you, brother. How you been? Good, doing very well. Guys, get y'all a little preview here. Greg says, don't see the poll. You might have come in potentially after it started. It should pop up right up on your screen, depending on the book of faces and how nice it's going to be. Look at this, guys. Unless you go out and back in. There you go. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate that. Ryan, I see you in here. Shree, what's going on, brother? David, good morning to you. Frank, welcome on in. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Grace says you found it. Perfect. Perfect. We got 16. I'm sorry. More coming in right now. Team Jimmy is blowing up. Ray, what's going on? Good morning to you. Welcome in. This is on Digital Pool. It sure as French toast is. In fact, I think you guys may like something right here, and that is, oh yeah, the bracket. Now, I have to be under my Tim Bob name here, guys, just because of being under the managerial status for Dunnski Dungeon. So you'll see me listed as Tim Bob, but I promise you it's me. No, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. My buddy Nathan here from Canada. What's going on, my friend? Welcome on in, guys. We're gonna have everybody across the states here for sure. We'll see if we can get the whole North American continent covered here as well. Nate, welcome in. T, welcome in. David, what's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Who will win match number 1? What you thinking there, guys? Can get y'all a little look around here. Now, those 9-foot tables you see in the background, by the way, that's the tables that the 601 and up tournament is going to be played on, guys. 601 and up is going to be played on that one. Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? Speak of the devil himself as he appears in stream and pops up here, Brandon Hoffman. Mr. AK Snap It Off Man. Hey, Ray, good morning here. Nate, good morning, my dear. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I may have to make a quick adjustment. I think my Wi-Fi is lagging up a little bit, guys. Give me 1 second. You'll see the cameras disappear for just a moment here. In fact, let's go back to the flyer for just a second while I reboot them. Good morning, Ray. Give me just a second, guys. My voice isn't going out, but my throat's a little dry this morning, so I'm trying to chug me some water. I'm gonna leave the poll up for just another minute. We got 22 people voting so far. Team Jimmy is in the lead. Guys, we got 70 of y'all in here, by the way, right off the bat for the stream. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. Get seated as we are about to get things started. Paul, good morning. Michael says, Maine watching. Let's go New England. There we go. Robert, good morning to you. Welcome in. Guys, for all of y'all, which I'm assuming you're part of the dungeon if you're in here. If y'all didn't see, by the way, make sure and give Dom a big congratulations on his engagement to Jen. Let's see here. Alex, good morning. Welcome in as well. Hey, there we go. What up, Nitville? What up, Alex? Don't be a nit. There you go. Where's Jeff at right now? And he's in here. He was running around flipping quarters left and right last night. That man was slaying. Last night was a lot of fun, though, guys. I'm telling you. I had a blast. There was a lot of good, really sweaty matches. Good morning. Good to see you, brother. There was a lot of good sweaty matches, and it was just an absolute blast to see a lot of action going on. It was amazing, man. When this place comes to life, which is very often, but when it comes to life here, it's really, really cool. Let's see here. Tyler, welcome in. Chuck, welcome in. Cram, welcome in. Come on in, guys. Get seated. We're waiting for the first match to get started. And for those that haven't been in here, good morning. I'm going to give a little wave to the camera here. I'm in the left-hand middle side of your screen there. Tip says, let's see, I have a brand new version of the scoreboard application if you want to experiment with it. Oh, Toby, please. Please, 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 by all means, thank you. Feel free to reach out to me. Here you go. Give me my Gmail here, voiceofjackspool@gmail.com, right there. Put it in chat here. Again, I do apologize. I know it shows up as Tim Bob here, but I have to be under this for the Dunnski Dungeon for the live video, for managing the page and stuff. David says, I take Jimmy for 50 if anybody wants to sweat this one cheap. All right, we got some bets happening here, and I think we're about to be off to the races here. Let's get these cameras switched up here. Jimmy on your left, Christian on your right. There we go. Hey, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. These gentlemen know how to kick this sport off right. That was a good hug. I proved that message. All right, let's show the results of the poll real quick here. Jimmy with a 60-40 estimated ratio here from you guys, 18-12 right there overall. Let you guys see those results for just not a minute. Jonathan, what's going on, buddy? Welcome on back. 60-40 win here, guys. Wild. Absolute wild. Who got the #1 bid? Jeff, I will see if I can get the Calcutta information for you as well. I don't know right off, but let me hop in the dungeon and do a little scroll here for a moment. I'll see what I can find out. Let's see. I see he listed the numbers. I don't. Go back. I don't know. I do not know here. Thought it was Blasimo. Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can find out for you guys. Maybe I can still pull up the website for the auctions themselves. Give me a moment here, guys. I am just doing some scrolling here. There's the other one. Let's see here, 600 under auction. Let's see. Ronald went for 1650. That's the highest one I see so far. Nope. No, that's total. 1900. Yep. Anthony Blasimo I see for 1900. Tommy, I'm gonna say Tommy F because I am not gonna mess up his name. Went for 1700. So you got some high 17s, 19s in there. Yeah, several right in there. But Blasimo was for sure the highest I just saw on the list, guys. There we go. Tim said, loving life, my friend. Miss you guys. Tell Molly, yeah, we'll do, absolutely. Chris says, Team Jimmy for the win. Very good. Carrie, thank you so much, my dear. Carrie, how you doing, by the way? Welcome on in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. For those that do not know, by the way, that is Jimmy right there on the stream, starting off the morning for us. Yeah, that's amazing. $1,700 for a singular player in the Calcutta is wild. Absolute wild. Good morning, everybody. Thank you, guys. We're already up to 21 likes, 27 shares. Hit that share button for me, if you will, please. And then for anybody that has not added me before, make sure and add Voice of Jacksonville Pool. Nice little back cut attempt here on the 4-ball. Small miss right there. But he hit it very smoothly here. These tables seem to be running a little faster, at least they were last night, I'll say. But I'm not too surprised we don't have all the humidity messing with them this morning. So, Tom, welcome on in. Good morning. Tracy saying Team Jimmy for the win. Yeah, Jimmy seems to be the favorite here. Seems to be the favorite. We'll see who snaps it off. I mean, it is a race to 11. So, can I set up there, like physically? I'll need a longer extension cord. Yeah. Are you just wanting that blocked off? Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second here. All right, sorry about that, guys. Greg, who are you talking about? Who bought themselves to? Were you talking about Blasimo, who we were talking about a moment ago? Let's see. Alex says, I'll do a cheap dinner, 25 cash app on Christian. There's some Team Christian in there. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see right there. We want to see a little bit of both. Guys, thank y'all seriously so much from the bottom of my heart, man. This is one of the highest beginning starts on a stream that I think I've ever had so far. So appreciate y'all so much. Good morning, Miss Gwen. How you doing, my dear? Oh, Tommy, yeah, Tommy did. Yep. I love the guys that are betting on themselves, man. I'll be very frank with you. It's awesome to see. Christian being smart here, taking just a moment. The other table's walking around it real fast here, so. Doesn't look like a crazy difficult shot on the 9, but just can't take these sort of shots for granted here. A little different view for you guys. And he makes it. Very well done. Good play right there. Christian up 1-0 against Jimmy here, taking the very first rack. There we go. Tyler says, wait, have they started already? Tyler, yes, that was rack number 1, sir. Hey, Ray says Team Christian for the win there. Guys, we're up to 90 viewers already. Appreciate y'all so much. No, sir. Huh? Am I Bob? I'm Tim. Yeah. Pleasure to meet you. Hey, yeah, Scott. Yeah, you're in stream. Yes, sir. Yeah, I had to be under my regular profile just because of how I'm a manager on the Dunnski dungeon. So it's still under my main thing for Voice of Jacksonville Pool, but had to be under that. Trey says both my brothers, but I think Christian may be the favorite here. Trey, I definitely like this matchup. I know although the bracket was not predetermined, right? The bracket was random. I even watched them hit the button and everything for that. However, when looking through the bracket, they were trying to determine what would be a good first stream match. And the moment these two came up on names, it was like, yeah, this is no joke here. Zach asking, is Dom and Jordan streaming at 3 p.m.? You got it, 3 p.m. today. We'll be having it right here on this channel. So 3 p.m. today. That's Dominic Dunn and Jordan Baker. And then up next will be Colton versus Carlos after this one. It's a close one as they're pretty even. Yeah, it's definitely a close one. What a great shot on that one ball. Very well done here, using the 8 to kind of help out a little bit, but still leaving the 8 in prime position. 2 sitting along that long rail, top left-hand corner pocket. 3 sitting here directly on the right-hand side, close to that right-hand side pocket here. Kind of give you the layout of the table. If you go from left to right here, it goes 2, 9, 5. That's the 7 bottom left of the cue ball, 3 towards the right-hand side pocket, 8 towards the bottom right. Guys, let's see if we can already get up over to 100 viewers here. Appreciate all the shares again. Thank you, guys. Landon, good morning to you. John, I see you in here. Welcome on in. Good morning. Guys, it's going to take me about 2 more hours before I stop saying good morning, by the way. So probably around 1:30 or so, 2 o'clock this afternoon is when I'll finally get adjusted. But you're going to see me say good morning for a while, by the way. It's just a bad habit. I get so locked in on the game. Christian trying to determine if this 3 can slide on by. If it can't, he might have a good opportunity for defense here. And or a carom. David, that's an excellent question. I've heard a lot of people talking as for what may happen. I can neither confirm nor deny that one may or may not have almost gotten broken yesterday. Oh, he went for the cross bank. He went for it. Left it open. Tyler says go rail first for the combo. Definitely could have attempted that. Could have attempted that for sure. But this table is now opened up pretty beautifully. Linda says 2 over. That's too funny. I don't know now. Jen's here though, so we'll see if she reels him in a little bit. Great shot, great speed. You got to be a little, I don't want to say overly cautious, but I do feel compared to last time I was here, and granted again, I know the weather's changed a lot. I do feel these tables run quite a bit faster. So I think you gotta, just gotta be smart. Tables have changed maybe a little bit since the last people serving last time. Some of these guys may or may not have played here. However, I'm very happy to see the ones that were very dedicated that were here right off the bat. Everybody could have been here as early as 9 a.m. for this tournament, by the way, today. And of course, they could have showed up last night. Now there was major APA play from about 7 until midnight, give or take. So. Jimmy with a nice stroke there. He's going to kick it back over and get well within that zone for the 9 ball here. Would have been nice a little bit further up, but that is definitely makeable here. Jeff asking on the finals, true double elimination. I have not been told otherwise. However, like I always like to tell people on stream here, there's a couple things to note about, especially when it comes to the finals. I don't know if and when people will or will not split. I don't know what will happen for stream purposes and not. I just don't know. So I always hate to tell you that, yes, for sure, you'll see a finals and it'll be double elimination, but at the same time, it's really hard to say, by the way. Guys, thank you all so much. By the way, a quick little update here. We're up to 111 viewers right now, 34 shares, 31 likes. I appreciate y'all so much for making this a phenomenal stream already. As always, these streams are provided to you free of charge, guys. If anybody ever wishes to donate here, I do have a Cash App. I don't know why I changed the color of that. Let's change it back. But my Cash App is $ voice of Jack's Pool for anybody that wishes to do donations. But the stream is free of charge here. It's both their home court, so they shouldn't need any adjustments. No excuses, fellas. Tell them, Trey. Tell them what's up here. Tyler says, got to go soon. It's the old lady's birthday. Hey, happy birthday to your lady. But I'll be back at 3 to sweat my boy, Jordan. Let's go. Carrie, you're right. Less humidity right now. Should play a little faster. Maybe slow later with all the players in the room. That's a good thought process there. I definitely agree with you. Sheila says, let's go, Jimmy. Vincent wants to know what's the race to? Race to 11. Race to 11. Luckily with, with this side of the term anyways, it's easy because you'll see it in the parentheses. But also this side of the tournament, it's going to be race to 11 regardless. So, which is fun to see. I like these longer races with them being bar boxes. Which actually begs the question, what is it that you guys prefer? Do y'all like these longer races like this? I personally do. I think it really gives a good opportunity as a whole. I think it gives a good opportunity as a whole. Matt says, hope Wayne gets his butt in stroke. And I will try to switch over as need be here for a couple of the other tables that are over here on this side. Robert says, thank you for the live stream. Robert, thank you as well. Appreciate you being here. Again, the freest things you guys can do here. Oh, got a little love from the one there. 179 situation going on. But, yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for everybody that has already done the likes, for everybody that's already done the shares. Guys, being able to have over 100 viewers within a few minutes of stream going live means a lot. Means a lot. Alex says, I'd play anyone in this tournament even except for Colton. I need the orange crush from him. Like that. Trey says, longer race for better player to show up. I love it. Same here. That's my thought process. I like the longer race. I think the 7-footer bar boxes can get, ooh, unfortunate hit on the 8 there. I think the 7-foot bar boxes can get a little willy-nilly at times, and you know, even for instance, like me, like I've ran a 2-pack on a 7-foot bar box before. I'm only skill level 4 or 5 in APA. That's it. So it's definitely, if I can do that possible, that means these guys definitely can. So things can definitely get away real fast if it was like, say, like a race to 5. So Kerry says, longer race for sure. Better player normally comes out on top. Yeah, I definitely agree. 2 great players and a great guy on the mic. Frankie, don't sit here and make me blush, man. I almost couldn't get out of the doors earlier yesterday. I had to sit there and open up both doors as I walked out of the room, man. I was being blown up for sure, man. You guys are blessing me here. Absolutely blessing it. Matt told Alex, sounds like you should have bought Colton in the action. Not buying it 10. What do you mean, Landon? What aren't you buying, sir? Just says significant other is table 5 right now, Billy. Well, I will try. Let me see if I can get it pulled up for the tables. I will try to update you. Right now, according to score, as long as they're keeping up with it, says 1-0 in favor of Billy for table 5. Tyler asks, how's the injury healed up, buddy? Tyler, you can't even tell, man. I've had so many people look at me, they're like, wait a minute, weren't you the guy? And I was like, yep, I'm the guy. And, yeah, the scar lines up with the crease in my face from the left-hand part of my side of my nostril, and everything's healed up pretty good. I still, of course, the unfortunate bullet's still in there, but it's going to stay. So, oh, you said you don't buy me doing a 2-pack? I did it on the Predators the other day. Landon. 7-foot Predators. Matt says, I would have loved to play 220 robustness. Yeah, Landon, it's amazing whenever you don't let your stroke too loose and take a second when you get down on a ball, which you can do, by the way. Bazinga. Steven says, I wish I was there. Looks like a fantastic room, a great tournament. This is an amazing, absolutely amazing bull hall. And a good out by Christian right there. Nice little even little back and forth we got going on, guys. We'll see what happens. Hey, I said 7-foot bar box now. Don't hate the player, hate the game there, Landon. All right. I'll still take you in a heads up match anyways. I'm not worried. I'm not scared. Matt says, yes, sir. Yeah, unfortunately back in July. July of this year. I was on my way home from a billiards tournament, and 2 guys were fighting at a stoplight, and yeah, one decided to shoot the other, hit through my front right-hand windshield, and hit me right in my face, left-hand side of my nostril. I'm very blessed to still be here, man. There's a 9mm slug in my face. So when I tell you, man, I'm blessed. I mean it in every sense of the word, and I love being here, love being with you guys. So still won't give up commentary. I had enough people ask me about that too, as well. They're like, are you gonna stop being out late and doing commentary? No, sir. Nope, I won't. Matt said, well, yep. Hey, man, it's not a problem, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. appreciate everybody caring and asking, dude. It's wild. When I was here last at the last people's tournament, I had a gentleman walk up to me. He said, "You're the guy that got effing shot in the face," and I was like, "Yes, hello." I was like, I don't know what to say to that. Tyler says, "Zach, come to the house, buddy. We'll get some Solana matches in." Hey, there you go. Got some Solana matches in. Jimmy, love you too, brother. Good morning to you, Jimmy. Hope you're well and blessed. Zach says, "I will when I'm done selling Christmas trees." There we go. Eric, what's going on, sir? Eric's son actually popping off in the last tournament I did and did commentary for. Loved seeing Paulie do some work on some tables, man. He was doing very well. One of our fun juniors we have back home. Jordan Arthur's in the stream. Welcome on in. Never bow down. Love that. Did you face that fear head on? Yes, sir. I was shot. It was 2:30 a.m. Saturday morning by I think like 5:30, 6 p.m. Sunday. I was right back in the sound booth. I was very blessed to be in the sound booth with Jeremy Jones, Joey Gray, a couple other friends of mine as well. Ray says, "I know it's early, but would you be cool to start out as a, it would be cool to start out as a Hill match. It would be. And to be honest with you, this match has a great opportunity of having that. Always a good day when you're on the mic, brother. It's a blessing to be on the mic, man. I love it. And like I said before, I'm blessed by each and every single one of y'all for being here. Miss Sophia, I see you in stream. What's going on, my dear? What's going on? Tom wanting to know how much coffee I've had. 0 coffee. I had my 1 Red Bull for the morning to start my day off, drinking my bottle of water, and had me. I like Chris tried to do like a little punk out on the 7-ball there. But yeah, 1 Red Bull for the morning, and had me a delicious salad up here. They have amazing, amazing food here at Rax Billiards. Sophia says, "Hey, nothing much. Good to see you, my dear. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. I don't know if you're going to be up here later practicing, but ready and excited to see you up here." Sophia won the 32 in the wonderful 601 and up tournament coming on tomorrow. And then I'm going to try to give you a little bit of both when I can. I don't know exactly how Dom wants it done. I know I got to move my table over here in a little while. But, yeah, we'll see what happens here. Yeah, you'll be up there. Perfect. It'd be great to see you again. Matt saying, "Wow, I didn't expect that." What's going on, brother? Matt says Sophia just went over 600 a bit too early, dude. That is the truth. No, 9-ball. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes, Tyler, you got to be a 601 and up here. This tournament is officially 600 and under. Good out by Christian. Very unfortunate there by Jimmy. Very, very unfortunate here. First round jitters are real. Alex, they definitely are, man. They definitely are. I definitely feel super excited about this tournament and just ready and looking forward to an amazing day. And I know because of that and the way I'm feeling, and there's no pressure. So there's no pressure on my end, right? I'm not the one playing. I didn't pay $1,000 to be up here. Nothing like that. I didn't pay for the 2 side pots. I paid for myself in a Calcutta, so. Never seen a minimum handicap tournament. Yeah, they did that just because obviously you were going to have the 600 under going, and there's no reason not to utilize those 6 beautiful 9-foot tables over there. And then plus, correct me if I'm wrong, I gotta pull up the fire double check here because I've just been focused on this part of the tournament so much. But they're playing 10-ball tomorrow, if I remember correctly. So. Watch out for Joe. Tom, I don't know if I know Joe right off, but also I do have the bad habit of there's a lot of people that I know, but I'm just not the best at memorizing everybody's name. So Tyler says, yeah, 10-ball. So I think I'm looking forward to it. I'm trying to think. I want to say we've always done 9 and or 8 here. Christian going with a great push right there. 2-ball is in view to clip a little bit. I know it looks a little bit off from here, but I got a little behind the table view. Has over 123 viewers already, 38 shares, 39 likes. Thank y'all so much, by the way. 40 likes. I'm sorry. Let me sit corrected as you guys pop off a little bit for me. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Chris said, oh, come on up, bud. You're more than welcome to. Is there 2 tournaments going on at the same time? Yeah, Al, tomorrow starts the 601 and above tournament. I think I have the other flyer here. Yeah, right there, the 601. Let me get back to the table real fast. I'll show you again. Chad, what's going on, brother? Cheers to you, mate. Ray Todd and Sophia here says, looking forward to watching you play. Absolutely, man. She's a phenomenal shot. Only thing bad about these streams, I never get any work done at my job. Nate, I'll take that as an amazing compliment. I don't want you getting in trouble, though, but I'll take that as an amazing compliment, by the way. Greg says, Christian getting all the rolls. He got a little bit of them, that's for sure. That is for sure. Zach says, I have to lose to keep my Fargo down, 592 right now. Don't you be losing. You go whoop some tail there, Zach. Nate says, I'm the boss here, so I'm good. Oh, there you go. So you just won't have as productive of a day as all. Then I don't feel bad. Hannah saying, bet something. There you go. 1 second, guys. I think I saved y'all from that sneeze. Sorry about that. Should have brought my allergy medicine. It is Friday. I will say that's one of the weirdest parts here. Christian fixing an attempt a jump shot here. Oh, so close. Let's take a look at that first replay of the day here. It is Friday. Top left-hand corner. I will say that's one of the weirdest parts here. A very good jump shot Christian here. Lands it. A jump shot. Two ball rattles in that bottom right-hand corner pocket in the process. Big shout out to Threefold, my official sponsor here. Close for the wonderful streaming equipment here and for that replay. Looks like we're about to have another jump here though. Jimmy, I see bringing out the cues. Oh, looking for some chalk here. Yeah, we got a jump cue coming out here. I'm trying to see which one he has. Excuse me, 548 went up 11 points in the last week or so, and I ain't played in a month. That's funny. Robert, welcome on in here. I love it. I did a mass ad for a bunch of people here. I normally am very particular as for who I add on Voice of Jacksonville Pool. And the amount of messages I'm getting about crypto and Cash App and all this random spam stuff is hilarious. Oh, is the replay playing as well with the voice? Thank you. I thought I had that earlier. Sorry about that, Steven. Good call out. I had to see you play last time you were streaming down there at Rax. Thanks again, Tim, for the awesome commentary. My pleasure, Ray. Thank you so much, brother. Alex says, whatever the jump cue is, looks real nice. I'm trying to, I think. I almost saw, I want to say, I think it's a propel. Trying to see his hands covering right up on the logo. It is gorgeous looking though. He looks like he's switching potentially to a one-rail kick maybe if he can, but I think the 9 maybe messing up his angle right there pretty good. Joel says it's propel. Yeah, I think it is propel. I think you're right. He is switching. Give me 1 second, guys. He's switching to a 2-rail kick by the look of this now, going top left. And he gets it. What a shot by Jimmy. Very well played here. Nicely done. Crowd clapping a little bit. I was clapping as well. That was brilliant. I think that worked out extremely well. Way to handle that situation, Jimmy. Very nicely done. Very, very nicely done. Tyler says, I wish my farter was in line with what it should be. Man, my farter was a 500. I'm bad to the bone with my 7 robustness. Wasn't that amazing, guys? That was a really brilliant shot. Really well played. Sorry for not doing a replay on it, guys. I should have actually done that. I was caught up in the moment. That was the shot of the match. You're 100% right. Now the up pretty well here. He's got a potential little block here for the 7, but should be able to get by it with where the 6 is. It should be able to drift back down table. We just have to be cautious here. Give me one sec, guys. Yeah, with the 6 ball where it's at right now here, again, he should be able to drift down table, no problem. And it says, who likes Jimmy? Most of y'all like Jimmy. When y'all voted earlier, it was a 22-13 favor for Jimmy there. Very nice done. Good job rotating down. Won't say he's got a little bit of angle on the 7 ball. Even if he didn't, he could still just work to take the 8 there in the side pocket. But he's going to drift up. Might have drifted up a little too far there. He's still got a good angle, though. I feel like he drifted up maybe a little further than maybe what he wanted. Good stroke. Gonna hit 3 rails. No, maybe stop right before that 3rd. Nope, it's gonna hit the 3rd one. Very nicely done. Trey said I did the same. Kenny, I love that. Trey said I did the same shot at ICB a few weeks back. The guy got mad complaining on my rank. That's funny. I don't see why anybody within this far rank shouldn't be able to do everything that's been shown so far. Very, very nicely done. Good out there. Christian getting up 4-1 here. Unfortunate, one little miss on the 9 ball, and even with that amazing, definitely #1 shot of the matchup so far by Jimmy, with the 2 rail kick right there. Hey, give me 1 second, guys. Dom. Yeah, beautifully done indeed here, and lost 3 9-ball combos in a row there. People always, yeah, of course people are going to complain and stuff as well here, guys. I'm going to try to turn myself down just a little bit. Let me know if I get too quiet on your guys' end. I do know we're in a pool hall, but I try to keep the stream as PG-13 rated as possible, so I do apologize for some extra words maybe coming through. 9-ball coming all the way down here, bottom right-hand corner. Looks like 1 and 5 dropped right off the bat here. And looks like he might be hooked. No, he's got room on that 2 ball. I think he may need to hit into the rail first, but it looks like he's got room there. Miguel, what's going on? Not a bad hit on the 6, though, but 7 getting close here down to the 9. That's the 3 at the middle of the table here, bottom middle. Hey, Miguel, how are you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Thank you guys again so much for being here. Trey says low right side. Or low right slide, sorry. Yeah, definitely slide that on over. He is jumping here and missed. Now, 3 foul is in effect here. Tyler says, Tim, aren't you set up right? Yes, I am. I'm right next to the table they're on. Yes, sir. Trey said, nope, rated everything as I would. Trey, that is so me as well. I would have moved every ball on the table tremendously. Absolutely would have done it. But yeah, Tyler, I definitely am, man. I try to not be too loud for while they're playing and stuff. But I am going to have to move over a little bit further to my left here. Alex said, man, was wild to try and jump that one. Yeah, I felt like there was a bit of a distance there. We'll see if Jimmy can kind of cancel out that one regular miss. No, it didn't slide over. Guys, he meant for that 6 ball to kick on over, or not 6 ball, I'm sorry, the cue ball to kick on over and have shape for that 6 in the same corner pocket. Very, very unfortunate on that one. Fix and check something real fast, guys. Let's see if it's being updated. I think so. Okay. Let's see here. D says, come on, Jimmy Outstein trying to stick him behind the 9 with the cue. Yeah, that 6 is out and about here. Should go in that side pocket. Christian's shaking his head about something with it, though. I'm assuming just because of what he's potentially going to get left with the 7, but. Oh, just goes for the bank there instead. And don't hide behind the 8. That may be problematic here. He's not getting down on the shot right away. I have a strong feeling that 8 ball is very much in play now. It just needed a little bit more of a bump off of it. That 8 would have moved up a little bit further away from the bottom right-hand corner pocket, but Trey says, Jimmy, better not let Christian get comfortable. You are 100% factual about that. 100% factual. Now, I don't think I've seen, I'm trying to think how many times I've actually had a chance to see Jimmy play. But I've gotten to see Christian play more. But overall, I will say the longer he is on the table, the more tuned in and dialed in that Christian's able to get. Christian's giving a quick little wait here if you see gentleman top right-hand part of your screen there. He's shooting right now. David saying, ouch, ouch indeed. Give y'all a quick little score update. Table 5 right now, Billy's up 4-0 against Robert Wilson. Table 6, John Hopkins 5-2 against Wayne Pritchard right now. Y'all saw table 7 just a moment ago. Andrew up 1-0 against Litos there. On table 10, we got an even 3-3 race right now. Lance Davis versus Derek Lobb. Even 4-4 race on table 11. Brian Irwin versus Alvin Randall. We got a 5-2 right now happening for Victor versus James Allen. Let's see. Hey, Guy Sawyer up 3-2 against Josh Martin there. And what a bank that was on that 8 ball. Very well played. Let's see if we can catch a quick little replay of that. Look at that. Very nicely done. Time of possession is a relevant stat in pool. It really is. Risk but no reward, right? 9-footers open for us to keep shooting correct. Went back to the room, relax for a minute. As far as I know, yes, but I'd be surprised if you're going to be able to get on one. I'll be very upfront and honest with you. They are charging table time for the 9-footers for everybody on the tables. I was told that earlier, as well as the fact that there are, all of them are filled up right now. I'm pretty sure there's a wait list. And I've already heard a couple people be like, I'm not letting go of that table. I'm renting it. I'm going to continue renting it, et cetera. So Trey said, hence why I said don't let them get comfortable. Alex asking what the race is to. Race is to 11. So anytime you see this sort of score bracket set up the way that it is here, the parentheses should always tell you the race. Hey, my pleasure, Steven. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Robert, welcome in as well. Alex, my pleasure. Yes, sir. Yeah, 5-1 now. They, I'm letting them update it. They were actually keeping up with it on their phone. But yeah, 5-1. Still anyone's race though. 5-1 may seem like a bit of a leap, but it is. It's not enough. I think if you get into like the 8-1 range, 9-1 range, not to say somebody can't let go of the gas and stuff, and the other person gets super passionate about what's going on, but 5-1 is not enough of a gap that anyone should feel comfortable in this at all. David says, "What up, Big Dog? What's up? How you doing, David? Welcome on in, sir. Welcome on in, man. We are having a wonderful day here at Rax Billiards in the beautiful Sanford, Florida. Great weather outside right now. It was nice." Trey says, "Bar box, anything can happen and change it quick." It absolutely can. Absolutely can. Ooh, went for the early 9. I like the option. Like the option. Has a little bit of a tougher back cut here on this 5 towards the top right-hand corner pocket. Either let your stroke through a little bit, come back below the 6 ball here, or can control a little bit. Have the 6 ball in the top right-hand corner pocket. That looks like what he went for right there. Troy says, "Nice looking room, guys. If y'all have never been here, if you're ever coming to Florida, if you're not from here, if you're coming to Florida, if this pool hall is not on your place to visit, you're doing it wrong. Doing it wrong." Chris says, "Yep, I remember that 5-pack, Tim, against Noah." There you go. And a wonderful out right there by Jimmy. Very nicely done. Good little run right there. I actually kind of liked maybe being back below that 6 ball, but that's just because I feel like sometimes I choose to over control or I'm trying to leave the cue ball. Steve says, "Beautiful pool hall. First timer here from Minnesota, and it's amazing." Well, glad you are here with us and glad you're enjoying it. How far are we from Ocala? Landon can probably tell me a little better, but probably a little over an hour, I would probably say. Sanford's basically the north part of Orlando, right here off of I-4. The moment you reach 95 and touch I-4, you're like, I don't know, like 30 minutes away. There you go. Chris says about 45 minutes. There you go. Sheila says, "I see you, Jimmy." 5-2 right now. Overall race to 11 for anybody just joining. This is the 600 and under 128 man $1,000 entry fee. First place, not including Calcutta. First place, $22,000 to be had. Greg says, "I'll take Jimmy +2 from here." Ooh. Chris says, "I live in Silver Springs to get there in under an hour." Yeah, Chris isn't too far away. I mean, even from Jacksonville, it's almost 2 hours. AK, what's up, brother? It was so good to see you last night. Welcome on in. Miss Whitney, what's going on? Will I get to see you this weekend? And guys, if there's any matchups that y'all know are going on and would like updates on the scores, don't hesitate to ask. As long as I have names, I can get you the updates. Trey says, "Yep, hour and a half." As Frankie said, yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad drive at all, man. Not a bad drive at all. Plus, I mean, this place is gonna be popping till 2 a.m. You know, till it closes. So, and again, they just changed menus. They just put out new menus today. I know they had some new food options on there as well, from what I was told. The staff's hustling, bustling. This place has absolutely some of the best food. Tom says, "I'll be there after Christmas or January 24th. Nice, very cool. Eric asks, "Tony K playing yet?" I know I've seen him, but I didn't see him run into a table earlier. He had stopped by the booth while I was streaming. Let me pull up the tables just to double check. I do not see him on any of the tables listed yet. I don't see him. I don't see him on there yet. Hello, hello, action. What's going on, Evan? This is the first match for both these players. This is the first match of the entire tournament here. Yes, sir. I'll stop by with us. Yes. Looking forward to it, Whitney. I forgot you were going to make some deviled eggs. I'm coming for that Italian beef in a few. Goodness gracious. Score on Derek's match, please. Let me see here. One moment. Try not to miss here. You guys are blowing up stream. I appreciate it. Derek right now. Lance is up 4-3 against Derek. Lance is up 4-3 against Derek here. There's somebody else I missed. Chris said, do you know when Kyle Cahill plays today? No, sir, I do not. I will definitely link the bracket here, but I will try to get it pulled up. Kyle, oh, I'm sorry. Kyle's currently playing. Kyle is up 5-4 against Nick right now. Oh, and it shows they're playing in the VIP room, actually. Let me see here. Do I have that on my main screen? I do. Yep, he is up 5-4. Forgive me. Matt says playing now VIP. Yeah, thank you, Matt. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, I actually do appreciate the score support, by the way. Thank you so much. And guys, I know I harp on a lot, but it's just very important for me to be able to show value to anybody that I stream for. As always, for those that have not done so, please hit share and like on the stream. It does mean a lot and stuff and helps us out tremendously here. Reaching over 130 viewers to start off the morning has been amazing here. Or, I'm sorry, early afternoon now. I'm going to try to adjust, guys. Y'all are going to hear me say morning, like I said, for another about hour and a half. Look at that perfect leaf. He is set up. It looks a little off on the floor, but almost straight on. Dennis, welcome in. Chad, welcome in. Good morning. Kyle, welcome in as well. If I didn't say good morning to you, well, good afternoon, sorry. I told you I was going to do it. Wynn, welcome back. LJ, welcome into the stream as well. Appreciate y'all being here. There you go. I like to see what Jimmy's doing right there. Line up, see what his next shot's going to be after the 5 here onto the 6. And should be able to get onto the right-hand side of that 7 ball, take the 7 in the same top left-hand corner pocket. Perfect. He's got a great angle here for the 6. Tyler, he might be. He might be. That's not impossible. It can definitely start to feel like things are getting away from you a little bit. There's probably at least maybe about 10 to 15 people, give or take, right around me watching this first matchup very closely. Matt saying too much. No, he looked good on it. Looked real good on it. Should be able to take this 9 bottom left-hand corner, let that cue ball drift on down table a little bit here. Good speed on the 7. I like that. Very nicely done. Chris, I won't say it. Just had some bad rolls so far. Yeah. There's been just a couple unfortunate situations here. But I will say Christian is playing extremely well. Extremely well. So Matt said had to slow roll it, though. He did have to slow roll it, yes. Which, again, I said it earlier, it does get me in trouble from time to time where I like to over-control a little bit. Yeah, way to bring it in, though. Very nice. Nice indeed. Greg said Tyler Hess, I'll take him +2 since he's in his head. There you go. There you go, guys. Get on in here for everybody to join in. Thank you guys so much. This is Tim Jones, your voice of Jacksonville Pool, coming to you live from the one and only Rax Billiards here in Sanford, Florida. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Appreciate y'all being here. Brandon says John Reynolds in the wheelchair to win the tourney. If I remember correctly, he was playing some action matches last night too and was running some stuff. Yeah, he had him in action last night. There we go. I thought so. I was pretty sure he was the one I was told about was running some stuff. There was a lot of action matches going on. It was, like I said, it was a heck of a good time. Absolute blast. Absolute blast, to say the least. Craig said there's always more action to be had. There was a lot of action last night, though. Like I said, it was very enjoyable to be here, get to see it. I got up here early. I was here just shortly after 1 p.m. yesterday when I got up here. Got some stuff on my computer set up for the stream. Sorry, guys, about the extra lag here on the cameras. Let me do this here real fast. I'm going to... give me one moment, guys. Hey, Brendan, welcome on in. Willie says your PA boy, Willie Fields, is watching. Good outright. There we go. It's Jimmy Willie Fields. I'm assuming you told me to tell him you said hi. I definitely will try to do so when his match is over. Definitely will try to do so here. I think he's in the 601 and over, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Let me see here. Pull up my... Let me see. Yeah, he's in the big dog tournament, 601 and over. Mike, here you go. I got you the bracket. Right there, my friend. Let me go ahead and pin that as well for you. Hey, yes, my pleasure. Not a problem, Mike. Not a problem here. And to catch everybody up here, by the way, this is match number 1 of the day. Looks like a great event. Congrats and good luck to everyone. Yes, this is a heck of a weekend. Heck of a weekend. Like I said, it's a blessing to be here and be a part of this, and just exciting, to say the least. Absolutely exciting. And guys, again, thank you all so much here. A lot of views already for the day here. 63 shares, 66 likes. 50-50 is the bare minimum goal for me as always here. I think I'm going to set a new goal of at least 100. 100 likes, 100 shares per stream now. Jimmy waiting just a moment here. You guys can't see, but the table next to him here. Give me 1 second. Hold on real fast, guys. Sorry, getting the cameras rebooted here real fast. But the table next to him is taking a little bit of a further look from walking around. Having a little bit of a more critical shot here. Went for a nice little bank shot there, didn't he? All right, Jimmy's back to the table here, looking at this 2-ball top left-hand corner pocket. Looks like he's got enough angle here just to pull back on this, take this 3 maybe in the bottom right-hand corner. Ooh, may have overstroked a little bit, may have hooked himself a tiny bit with that 7. Yeah, I think he's hooked a little bit, guys. Something wrong with the score on table 7. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, they're not updating it. They need to be updating their scores, and they're not doing so. Let me see if I can lock eyes with one of them. Yeah, I can't get their attention. I don't want to interrupt their match. No, no fish eye, Chris. Hey, let me not miss some people here as well. Jordan, I see you coming in. Robert as well. Welcome on into the stream. If I missed anybody, I do apologize, but welcome on in, everybody. That's the 4-ball center. Table 3 is on the right-hand side here. Should be able to cut this in and still be able to take the 4, maybe in bottom left-hand corner, right where the cue ball is at this point. Yeah, nicely done, letting it drift up just a tiny bit. Some of those you really want to let your stroke through. This wasn't one of those times. I'm assuming he's going to use maybe a hair bottom here, let the cue ball kick over to the left a little bit. Nicely done. May want to get a little bit further over, but he should be just fine here. And still be in stroke here for the 7. Good shot on the 7 here. Not the easiest of leaves on the 9, but still makeable. And he does so. Very well played here. Christian up 6-3 against Jimmy here. Overall race to 11. For anybody just coming on in here, that is tomorrow's tournament right there. That's the 32-player tournament here for the 601 and over tournament here. Online auctions already happened with that. That closed out later yesterday, if I remember correctly here. First place taking home $2,200 right there for the payout. And then for everybody today here, this is the wonderful tournament that we have right now. This is the $1,000 entry tournament, 128 players with an additional $100 and $200 side bet here. Races will be to 11 on both sides for the winner and one-loss side. Tables open up actually pretty well with that break. Ooh, all right, I was about to say, I don't know if that cue ball is going to get a little bit too much gas, but I think he's still well within the window there for that 2-ball. Yeah, solid break indeed, Chris. It's probably the best one we've seen on stream so far. Want to get a nice little bump on the 4, and he did so. Didn't kill it or anything. He just took a look here, see if the 5 goes past that 9-ball, and I'm assuming based on the way he just hit that, it does. And he's got a nice lane. Get back below this 8-ball from here. And depending on his shape, he may be able to just roll it with the 8, take the 9 top left, or he may give himself enough of an angle to get on the left-hand side of that 9-ball. Yeah, I'm assuming he's going to try to be on the left-hand side of that 9-ball and take the 9 in the same top right-hand corner pocket, or he could let loose a little bit, still get on the other side of it, but I think he's going to be on the left-hand side of that 9 overall. Very nicely done. And a good out. That was a very, very well played break and run, which we knew it was definitely possible. Nicely done by Christian overall. Solid break just led to that, and good play on everything that was there. I think it's critical to get a little bump on that 4. He didn't abuse that shot. Took good advantage and kept in with his stroke. Very, very well played. Billy, who are you asking is playing in it? We'll see if Christian can repeat what he just did. What's up, brother?
Check that camera because I caught that leg walking by.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
No, yeah, you're good. You're good because that.
If you need to move it, let me know. I'll go adjust it.
No, that's the one I have so much control over. If any of them get knocked, that's the best one to knock.
Pinky toes. I was like, oh shit.
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for. No, you're good. It's harder for these two, so. But thank you. That was so kind of him. He ended up knocking my my third camera here, but luckily that's the one I have the wonderful rotating mount on and everything, and it's not say I ever want the cameras knocked, but it's the best one for it to happen to. Christian getting right past that 6 ball, nicely done. Trey said, geez, I had to walk away from work, and bam, 7-3. Yeah, he just missed a very well-played break and run by Christian. He had a very solid break. He got the, what I'm going to call necessary bump on the 4 ball that was near the right-hand side pocket after taking the 3. And overall just walked the rest of the table. It was very well played. Oh, 5 ball coming into play, but I think it may have gotten enough out of the way here. He's looking at it. I don't like the face he just made. I think it's in play. I think it's in play. I wonder if he'll be able to cheat this inning. Luckily, the 4 is in a great spot, so kind of in that center ring of the table here, a little on, towards the lower end side, but still kind of center. Oh, very well played. Nicely done. Chris, I thought that for a second there. The face he made, I didn't think it went as cleanly as it did. That looked like it went just straight on. Trey, I thought he was going to have to swerve as well. Do a little swervy curvy. He didn't have to do much to it at all. Didn't have to do much to it at all. I thought it was a bigger problem. I definitely thought it was a bigger problem. Christian used a little bit of bottom here, kicking over that bottom left, or that left-hand long rail, sorry. He just made the 6 ball a little bit more difficult on himself. He's almost dead on it. Yeah, he's pretty straight on as can be. Dave said, man, I wish I was this good back when I was a 600. Keep in mind, these are 7-foot diamonds now. I'm not taking away from what Christian has done or what anybody's going to do on stream. But you do got to take that into consideration. These are 7-foot bar box tables, so. But they are diamonds now. Diamonds don't play no disrespect with them, with them pockets. You scared the crap out of me. What's up, my dear? How you doing, by the way?
Very good right now.
Good. How's the new menu working out?
Very good.
Good. Very glad to hear that. Guys, I got the wonderful Jillian here, general manager of Rax. She was running things up here last night, left and right. Her staff kicking butt as well. Did he hit low right on it, Trey? Thank you, sir. I mean, it didn't look like he had to do too much to it, though. So he hit it very well. And he set himself up perfectly for that 4 ball. Get Al Random or James Oswald on the stream. We'll see what happens, Alex. We already got the matches planned so far out. Tracy. Oh, look at that side pocket smoothness. Let's get a quick little replay of that. Top left-hand corner pocket there. I like that, though. Trey said Christian has never liked to play shape and in line. I made sure to tag him. I'm glad you tagged him for that one, Trey. I like that one. I like that one. Nothing wrong with doing a little smack talking, but very, very well played. Christian has moved ahead a little bit here, 8-3. Running 2 racks in a row here. Will he be able to have a three-peat here? Unfortunately, nothing dropping on the break here, and the table's open up a little bit. 3-ball seems like it might be problematic here. Kind of tied up close to that 7-5 bottom left-hand corner pocket. That's the 4 sitting towards the top short rail, followed by the 9, the 2. 2 is directly left of the cue ball there. 8 sitting close to that top left-hand corner pocket. 6 kind of center of the table, and the 1 sitting over here towards the right-hand side. Score for Joel, let me see here. Unless I'm overlooking, let me see. I might be overlooking here. Does Joel go by a different name? That may be in digital pool. Yeah, I do not see him on there. Yeah, very, very unfortunate drive rate for Christian. An unfortunate ball in hand right back to him. Yeah, don't think so. Okay, yeah. So he's not playing yet then. And also, guys, it should be pinned at the top now, but if it isn't, let me know. I still got it on copy pasta status for you guys for the wonderful brackets, just in case. There will definitely be times today I will miss for you asking for that, but I will try to keep you updated as I can, I promise you. Christian drawing that back really well, trying to get underneath the 3. Does a little hop there. Looks like got close up on it. There might be a little space, a little play there, but that's going to be tough. There's not, yeah, I'm looking at it from the side here. There's not much room here. Just jacked up on it. Trying to send it towards the top right-hand corner pocket. No, unfortunate scratch. Unfortunate scratch right there. Good attempt. Yep, you can go to the brackets and search names. Most certainly can. I just know sometimes people's names in digital pool will not be what people know them as and stuff like that, so. I also like pulling up the table view overall. Table view is real nice, so that way I can see all the matches going on. Coming up in the next battle, by the way, guys, on stream here for the 1 p.m. battle is going to be Colton versus Carlos, a 1 Fargo point difference. Nothing crazy going on. Chris says 8-8 on Kyle Cahill's match. Goodness gracious. In fact, let me take a look here. I wonder how many matches are close up like that. John and Wayne's is 6-6 right now. Victor getting the win against James Allen 11-4. Uriel and Joseph up 5-4, but close matchup. Josh Martin versus Guy Sawyer 6-6. So there's another almost hill. James Green versus Eric Young 7-6. Bruce up 7-6 against Christian Lopez there. And then, just like I said, Nick and Kyle 8-8. I was telling somebody earlier today too that because of it being a race to 11, and just with it being such a close Fargo tournament, I mean, they're really, there's not a massive difference in the Fargo ratings. For the majority, I'll say. There's a couple outliers, but for the majority, there's not a mass difference. And I'd be really surprised. I told people, I'm like, by the time you're in that 3rd round, you may have played, another 15 more racks than you're usually used to going. 15, maybe plus more racks. So you definitely have got to be ready. This is 100% a marathon. 100% a marathon. Britt says, let's go, Carlos. There we go. That was Brent Worth. Brent Miller coming in stream here. Welcome in, Brent. Thank you guys, by the way. Y'all have absolutely dominated and blessed me today so far here. 77 likes, 71 shares on the stream so far. Appreciate y'all. Looks like he got in line there for the 6. He's back above it just a little bit. Very nicely done. Rob says, love the stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Again, the free things you guys can always do for me, for anybody that enjoys this and loves to support it, make sure and follow me, Voice of Jacksonville Pool. And then make sure as well here to hit the like and the share button on anytime you see my streams come up. It definitely helps out a lot. That match ahead of the stream can't be right, so they've been playing for a while. No, it's not right, Chris. They're not updating it. I've tried to lock eyes on them a couple times to update the score. Give me 1 second. They just told me the score update's not working on their end. So, Lee says, thank you for stream. Look forward to some of these matches. Absolutely. Yeah, he says it's not updating. I was trying to see if I can get a numbers update, though. But Trey says, I have to get lunch. Please tell him hurry up. I have 3 minutes left. Let them know. What a good shot by Christian, but he didn't get a break into that 8-9 situation, and they are locked up like best buddies from college. Chris, I tried to see if he could tell me. I was giving him. I was like, is it 3-2, 4-2, 8-2, 22? And I didn't get an answer, so I do not know. Christian trying for a defense there. Good choice, but that 8 ball does go in that top left-hand corner. Just not the easiest of shots, though. So I think he has the, it being on the rail, sitting, providing to his advantage here. But we have seen Jimmy be able to hit these shots, so. And guys, while we're waiting here as well, for anybody that wishes to do so, I do accept donations via Cash App there, Voice of Jack's Pool. If you wish to do so, again, streams are provided to you free of charge. Thanks to Mr. Dominic Dunn there and Jen here at the Dunnski Dungeon. But don't hesitate to donate if you wish to do so, but not required. Nice, beautiful shot here, and a nice bump on the 9 ball as well. Very much developed up that next shot for the bottom right-hand corner pocket. Jimmy with his 4th rack right there here. We are 12 racks down. Rack number 13 about to begin. In case y'all wanted some good long action, you're getting it as well. Guys, this is Tim Jones, Voice Jacksonville Pool. We're going to take a quick break. Players just told me they need just a quick second here. And we need to show some love and support to all the sponsors. Do not go anywhere. Hang on to your seats. We'll be right back after word from our sponsors, guys. right, guys, welcome on back here. Still waiting for the players to get back to the table here, but while we're waiting, quick little update for anybody that does not know what's going on here. We have the wonderful 128-man day one of the tournament, $1,000 entry here for the 600 and under tournament here. It is a beautiful day right now. We are at the one and only Rax Billiards here in Sanford, Florida. My name is Tim Jones, your voice of Jacksonville pool and pool all around here. We're expanding, we're growing, we're doing things. Big shout out to my sponsor right there in the bottom right hand corner. You see Threefold for all your trophy engraving sublimation needs here, guys. Don't hesitate to hit me up. They will be getting a website here soon in the future. And a big shout out to all the wonderful sponsors here between Tsunami, Q-Tech, the one on Mr. Jameson Daniels. He was over there. I knew he was on a 9-footer playing Shannon some. I don't know if they were just playing for fun or what. But we're having a blessed day over here, to say the least. This very first matchup here for anybody just joining here is against Jimmy versus Christian. Right now, Christian up 8-4, 12 racks down. Overall race to 11 here. I hope you guys have just had a blessed morning. Again, appreciate everybody that's been here so far, sharing the stream out, hitting the like button. We're up to 84 likes, by the way, 74 shares. I really think 100 is possible. Absolutely think 100 is possible here. Tom saying thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Stream means nothing without the support here, guys. I'll give you a little wave while they're racking over there. Good to see everybody. For those who don't know here, here's my little streaming setup over here. Got my triple monitor display going on, my soundboard and everything. And then definitely love having the little swirly cams. Look at this. Oh, Nick did just beat Kyle. Very well played. Very, very well played here. Yep, 11-8 overall. Jimmy over there racking. Let's get zoomed back in on the table a little bit here. And again, 8-4, race to 11. What's everybody doing for the day? How's the weekend looking for everybody? Who all's going to come down and visit me over here at Rax? Maybe you weren't planning to do that originally, but I think it's time to get on down here. Come enjoy, come relax with us. Steven says I'll be down for that. Hey, there we go. Very cool. Brett, welcome on in as well, sir. A couple of the first round games are getting done here. James says working right now, having to watch, unfortunately. James, if you get a chance to, man, we'll be here the entire time. I will not be gone until we crown a victor from this and crown a victor from the 601 and up here. Brian Arnold said working. What's up, Tim? What's up, Brian? How you doing, brother? Good to see you again, sir. Thank you for being here. Another one of my Jacksonvillians there. Quite a few of y'all in here supporting the stream today, actually, so thank you guys so much. I think Florida's trying to show up and show out, though, because there is a lot of states right now representing. We got some people from all around. I heard from Washington. I heard from I think Wisconsin. Like I said, a little bit all over here. Brian says I'm not surprised Christian is ahead. The chat is overall. Chat voted 23-14 in favor of Jimmy. Thomas says when does 601 start? Tomorrow. James says I can't just watch. There you go. Brian says same old, same old. Well, I hope you're having a blessed day, brother. Hope everybody's having a blessed day. Time to walk the dog with this 2-ball here. Should be able to go back and forth between the long rails. Oh, got the bump off the 8. That works out just fine, though. 3 towards the bottom left-hand corner pocket. That 6-ball is sitting as a nice little duck goose in that right-hand side pocket. Hey, bro, good morning. Welcome on in. Jason, I see you. Welcome on in. April, I saw your message earlier. I'll have to shoot him a message here in a moment when I get a break here in between some of the action. Unfortunate little rattle on that 3 ball here. Question is, what is Christian going to do with the 5? Yeah, he might be a little bit here. Practice was looking really good, but when your opponent gets up on you a little bit here, nerves can definitely start to get the best of you. And again, there's just the added pressure. There's a lot of people watching, especially these 4 tables right now. I ain't saying the other side of the room isn't popping, but this side of the room is definitely popping. Everybody's over here with the stream. There's almost 150 of you guys at home watching on the stream. And plenty more people to come into the stream as we continue going throughout the day. So the main thing is, and what you want to see continue happening here is people not let go of the gas. I've seen plenty of players get very comfortable in this situation, and earlier a 2-pack running against Jimmy there, very plausible with these gentlemen, and you can't become complacent in this situation. This is where you got to understand that your lead means the world to you, and you gotta keep it. And the closer you get to the end, the more pressure the other guy has to end up feeling or potentially feeling. And I don't know about you guys, but rent's very expensive right now, so getting to live rent-free in somebody's head definitely worth its weight in gold there. And there he goes right there. Good out by Christian, up 9-4. There's a 2-7 race left in this battle right now. Couple little score updates as we continue going. Christian Lopez up on the hill, 10-7 against Bruce right now. See any of these others kind of developing. Alvin won against Brian there, 11-5. Alvin Randolph versus Brian Irwin. Hey, looks like it's update now. Litos is up 8-3 against Andrew. So looks like their stuff's finally updating over there for us. Wayne Pritchard's up 9-7 against John Hopkins. Billy's up 7-2 against Robert Wilson. Let's see, any others getting a little close here? Ronald Machado, if I'm saying his last name right, versus Corey Seaman here. Ronald up 9-7 in that matchup as well. Donnie, welcome on in. Come on in, everybody. The water is fine. The question is, can we hit over 200 viewers today? And you guys are making that seem very possible. Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart for being here. This is Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville Pool. The voice of Florida Man Pool now. I'm assuming that 5's coming into play here a little bit, or just might be closer than what Christian is liking. Nah, he absolutely stabs it in, but is it going to get over there? Oh, he gets Christian with the jump right there. I love it. Oh, my gosh. Unfortunately, hooks right up to that 5 ball. Mike says, wish I could have played in this one. Man, there is a lot of y'all that have said that, and I really hope and pray that for if and when this next one happens, which I'll be honest with you, this seems very successful so far, so I'd be surprised if it's anything but just a win isn't going to happen. What a shot there on the 3 ball, firing away on it here, sending the 5 there, bottom left. Chad says, great job commentating. Chad, appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. April, what's up, my dear? Says, hi, Tim. Love the stream. As always, the best commentating. I appreciate you so much. April and I are getting a team together on Monday nights here, and I am looking forward to that. Some nine-ball scotch doubles. Could be a good time. Christian right after that amazing shot on the 3-5 here. Fires away at it. Ends up hitting the 7 first. Keep in mind, 3 foul is in effect on these tables. It is cue ball foul only, not all ball foul. Ryan says, I'm definitely coming to the next one. Please do, guys. For those who don't have your robustness up, make sure you got your robustness. For those who didn't see, you do have to have a 500 and above robustness. So please make sure you're working on that. Don't miss out on the opportunity for the next one. I will say I love the fact that I saw a lot of people put their money where their mouth is. There's a lot of people I saw for sure buying their half. I saw a lot of people getting into the side pots. I saw a lot of people full on just buying themselves in the Calcutta as well. I was very, very impressed. And in this situation, it's exactly as you should. If you don't think you have what it takes to win, how are you throwing $1,000 down right off the bat? Unless you're like Aaron earlier. Aaron said he's allergic to money, loves giving it away. I was laughing my butt off at him on that one. So, Cram wants to know, when is the next one? I have no idea. No idea. But I can guarantee you, you'll know when it's going to happen. It'll be posted in the dungeon for sure. Hey, there's Bob. What's up, Bob? Says, wish I could have made it, boys. I wish so as well. I thought you were going to be at this one. But definitely would have loved to have seen you, sir. Me and Aaron were talking about you this morning. I forgot who he was talking to somebody about you. And I was like, yeah, is he coming? He's like, no. I was like, oh. I was big sad. Over 180 viewers right now, guys. Thank you all so much here. We are 4 likes away from hitting the big 100 goal and only 20 shares away from hitting the 100 goal for that one. Appreciate y'all so much. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Steven, that is a great question, and I think you're right. Love to see Florida keep the cash on this one. Mike, it is possible. It's possible. There's definitely more Florida players in it than anywhere else. However, there are plenty of good players from around the United States for sure. And we even have a gentleman coming up later on the stream here at the 5 p.m. battle. Yeah, Mr. Tony. Tony's from Newfoundland, and then let's say Canadian Providence there. Matt says I'm voting for Virginia. Meet Virginia. Bum, bum. Hey, and we hit it right there. 106 likes, guys. Thank y'all so much. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Jimmy taking a lot into consideration with this one. It looks like it cuts here. Steven says I run a wrapless one, but that looks very nice. Very sharp, yes. Bill says, great stream, my speed. Appreciate that, Bill. Seriously, thank you so much, sir. Golly, y'all booked it up real fast here. Over 111 likes now. Lane says, gave you a few more likes. Thank you, buddy. And I agree with that defensive shot. Very nicely done by Jimmy. When does that match ends, can you pan to the table on the right to catch the end of that match? Yeah, by tables to the right here, is it to the top right-hand corner that we're looking at, or are you talking about the one directly to the right? Either way, I'll be more than happy to do either one, my friend, for you. That's not a problem. So I'm assuming you're probably talking about table 5 right now, which is Robert Wilson versus Billy Pelkey, if I'm saying the name right, which Billy's up 8-3. Looks like they may be taking a break. And as you can tell by the volume in the back, directly to the right. Okay, there you go. Bill asked a great question. Is Looking Good as 601 and up going to be streamed as well? So I can only have one table going at a time for you guys. However, I can always switch between tables. So, like, for instance, I can go boop, right here to the back when I have another camera set up, and I have my wonderful side angle view that I can pan and tilt and go over. So I will definitely be trying to go in between matches and stuff when possible here. I got to ask Tom as for which one he wants to be the primary focus. I'm assuming the 600 and under is going to be the primary focus. But I don't want to overpromise here, guys, so that will be something we'll play by ear. But I will definitely be giving you as much action, as much of it as possible here. I try my best to take as few breaks as possible and just be here with you guys and stay here behind the booth as much as I can. Jimmy with a very important ball in hand here. I think the 8-9 combo is in play. I don't know if that's what he's going to go for, but I think it's there. Yeah, he has the carom opportunity here. Guys, I'm very happy to see so many people actually in here and so many people actually updating their scores. I love to be able to give you guys those updated scores, so please keep it up with the questions. It is not a bother. And I promise that if for some reason I can't get to it right away, guys, just remind me again. I definitely will try my best to get to it. Oh, small miss right there. Tony, what's up, buddy? Says, no, I'm playing about 30 to 60 minutes, so you're in round 2 then. Technically round 1, but the second batch throughout the day. I mean, there is 128 players, so 64 matches that have to go, give or take a little bit here. Timothy, welcome into the stream here. Right there. Jimmy says you're good. Christian up 10-4. Very unfortunate miss on that 9 ball here. 2 racks will definitely end up haunting Jimmy a little bit, and it just sucks to see. Eric says, okay, kick butt, buddy. There we go. Appreciate Tony stopping by the stream earlier as well, saying hi to me. Welcome on in, everybody. Question is, will this be the last rack here between these two? Christian's certainly hoping to make that happen. Nice little hit on the 2 ball there. 7-8 got tied up in the part here. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, actually, I'm trying to think. I don't think I've ever known of a people's tournament that Dom's ran that has not been reported to Fargo. I'm fairly certain they all have. I don't want to misquote on that, but honestly, that'd be kind of funny if he requires a certain robustness to Fargo rating and then didn't report to Fargo. Nicely done by Jimmy here, getting a little breakout. Is he going to get the 7 to process? It's going to sit as a duck, but now the 8-6 tied up towards the bottom right-hand corner pocket. No update on the score, 10-4. What are you talking about, Chris? Which score? Yeah, not a problem, Ryan. Oh, table 11 just finished. I didn't see who that was. Speaking of, Josh Martin up 10-6 against Guy here. Looks like another matchup starting here. Jimmy Ripley versus London Jeffries starting on table 17. Ronald's still up 9-8 against Corey Seaman there. Miguel Hernandez starting up here against Todd Lovejoy. Got a few more matches finishing up. Never mind. All right, not a problem, Chris. And he got a little bump off the 6. Hey, everybody saying, let's go Ripley. Jimmy Ripley versus London Jeffries. Good try by Jimmy right there. I think he was trying to go defensive here. Christian can make this 6 here. The rest of the rack should run pretty smoothly. Chris saying, let's go Hoffman. Yeah, he was by the booth a little bit ago. Let me refresh my tables page here, see if he is up yet. Josh Martin getting the win against Sky Sawyer, 11-6. I don't see him on the table yet. Matt says it's over. I take that bait. And that is it right there. Your first matchup of Christian versus Jimmy there Christian getting the win, 11-4 overall. Race to 11 here. That was a lot of racks, man. A lot of racks. Very well played. Christian getting a couple of breaking runs there. Did very, very, very well here. Guys, we're going to take a quick sponsor break here. Should have loved to all of our sponsors. And then be right back. So please don't go anywhere. Hang on to your seats. And the action is going to continue live right here at Racks and Billiards. This is Tim Jones, your voice of Jacksonville Pool. Once again, your streamer and commentator for the entire tournament. Big shout out to, of course, the Dunnski Dungeon, Dom and Jen there for showing love and support, having me back out there. And, of course, personal shout out to my sponsor, Threefold, as well here, guys. This equipment would not be, I wouldn't be here. This wouldn't be possible without them. So definitely appreciate them and love them, guys. Tim, Trey, I see you back in stream here, guys. Be right back after a word from our sponsors. Stay tuned. Guys, welcome on back here. Next matchup going to be starting here very, very shortly. Got Mr. Colton versus Mr. Carlos here. 1 Fargo rating difference between the two gentlemen. I was asked a moment ago here to switch on tables here. Guys, welcome on in, everybody. Matt, T, Ryan. Appreciate y'all, guys. And then let me pull up table 5. Billy up. Actually, I don't know if it's current with that. Might be Billy up 9-3 against Robert Wilson. We also have on table 6, directly behind this table here, off stream. Got Wayne up 10-8 against John Hopkin there. And then we're going to switch over back to the main streaming table here in just a moment, guys. Let's take a look at this awesome break here. Is the volume a little low on my end? Hold on here. Oh, yeah, I didn't turn it up as loud. Sorry about that, Russ. Thank you. Oren, welcome on in here. Tim, David Burt, what's up, brother? Sorry about that, guys. I definitely did not turn the volume up as loud. Luckily, we don't have a lot of loud music playing in the background. I do not have a lot to worry about. Guys, I will need just a moment, though. I am going to get my cameras plugged on in and ready here. So give me just a second. Be right back, y'all. No volume for just a moment, all right? right, guys, I'm back here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, hey Chris, I'm gonna stay on it on my own, brother. I'm gonna stay on it on my own here. Eric says, "Come on, Wayne." There you go. Dave said, "What up, buddy? Play well, everyone." There you go. Thank you for the great stream. Glad you're feeling better, sir. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate you. Absolutely my pleasure here. Yeah, that's 9-3 over there. Did it just switch as for? Hold on here. I'm waiting for them to ignore what's switching on the bottom part of the screen, guys. All right, I'm just gonna take off the scoring here. Ignore that for just a moment. There. What's up, Tony? Hey, Will, welcome on in. Bill, I see you. Bill in the house here. Nick, welcome in here. Hector, how's it going? Guys, sorry about the quick silence here. I went to go plug in all my cameras, get them on the chargers here. They do well, but about 2-hour mark, they're a little below 60%, and I like to have them charged up further in case of. Dar, welcome in, brother. All right. And we are off on the main table here. This is Colton versus Carlos, rack number 1. Come on in, everybody, guys. Again, y'all have absolutely dominated and blessed me so much today. 124 likes here, 89 shares on the stream. Keep in mind, stream's always provided to you free of charge here. But Dom definitely encouraged me to let you know that I do take donations here via Cash App, Voice of Jack's Pool. Appreciate all donations here. They go directly to me as the streamer and commentator for you for the weekend. So if you do wish to donate and feel inclined to do so, definitely appreciate it, guys, so much. But for free, you hit that like and that share button. It costs you nothing. Carlos with a nice little defense to start off here. That's the 8-1 tied up with each other. Greg says, I got Carlos if anybody wants to bet here. We got some more little side bets going on. I like seeing it in these tournaments, guys. I like seeing it a lot. Dar says, what's up? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? And guys, again, I appreciate also as well. I know we've had a couple times with the volume being low and different stuff like that on stream. I always take constructive feedback and situations very well. So I do appreciate everybody looking out for that situation. I want to give you a good quality product here at all points in time. I'm assuming he went straight up for the defense on that here, and if so, I liked it a lot. I don't think it banked because of where the 4 was, so I like the thought process here. It seems like Carlos is very defensive-minded. This is going to be really good. Really, really good match here. John winning 11-10 against Wayne. Wayne was up here. John taking the win against him. See any other matches? Lance Davis versus Derek Lobb, 8-8 even here. Anybody else still going? Mr. Jaime, I'm sorry, versus Raymond Lee. Jaime is up 10-9. Miguel Hernandez already snapping it off here, 3-0 against Todd Lovejoy. And Ronald Machado still up 10-9 against Corey Seaman. That one may go hill. Dang it, Wayne. Oh, Matt, I don't know why, but the moment you said that, just because of it saying dang it, I thought of King of the Hill. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Wayne. Oh. Nice smooth shot there on the 4 ball here, getting back above for the 5. Got a little bump on the 9, though. 6 has a window. It's going to be a little problematic. That's the 7, 6, 9 all huddled up with each other there towards the top left-hand corner pocket. 8 ball sitting over there on the right-hand long rail. Now, I'm trying to think if I've seen Colton play before, but I really don't remember seeing Carlos play, so I'm very excited to see these two gentlemen go up against each other. Smooth stroke. He gets right in that nice little window with the 6-7. Very well played. What score in Jimmy Ripley's matchup here? Let me see if that one is still going. Give me just a moment. Ripley, yes. Yep, that's right. They were one of the ones just began. 1-1, even race, or even matchup so far. Jimmy versus London, 1-1. Matt says I probably do sound like King of the Hill. Dang it, Bobby. Now listen here. It's all about pool and pool accessories. Can you see the score in London Jeffries' match? Is he still playing? Let me see here. Yeah, that's the one that just asked about Jimmy versus London, 1-1. Brian said, thank you. You're quite welcome here. Jimmy is playing London. Yes, sir. Carlos is my type of speed type of player here. Smooth, not a slow stroke here, but not super fast to snap it off there. And a good first out there by Carlos. Nicely done. Very nicely done here. No. Nope. Say it again? Yeah, the entire weekend's a tournament. Yes, sir. Now, the 9-foot tables don't have a tournament today. That starts tomorrow, though. Greg says, I'll take Jimmy for 20 if anybody wants it here. Is this the only stream table? Yes, Dennis. This is the only primary stream table here. I do have the ability to cut over to the other couple tables here, which right now there are not any matches on 7 or 6, which are the top and top right table just yet. I think that's fixing to change very quickly. Let's see here. Yeah, table 7 is going to be Chad versus Aaron Cord. I see him over there. Table 6 has one on there too. Should be starting actually very shortly. Forgive me. Tony versus Nick. Going to be starting off any second now. Neil saying, get it, young boy. Carlos doesn't look young, but looks very skilled, very talented. So, and again, I like his smooth stroke. I think he's got a really good tempo for him, and it's something I enjoy. Lucas says, I'll take Carlos versus Colton if anybody wants the action. Dio's in agreement here, says take Carlos for 50 if anybody wants it. Oh, is he really, Brent? Yeah, he's definitely a young gun. Very good talent for that age. Very good talent. Anybody know where Carlos is from? If anybody can tell me. Brett says, do 10 for London Jeffries. Just shelled out a lot for Christmas. Hurting at the moment. There you go. Brent says, I'll take Carlos if anybody wants more. There you go. Yeah, very good smooth stroke. From Texas, let's go. Well, glad to have him here representing. He's already doing a great job here. We do have a little bit of cluster there that's developed there. That's the 9, 4, 3, and 6 that are all tied up together. 3 ball is a bit problematic. He's looking at a 1-rail kick, though. He's got a very tight window for that 9 and 4. I mean, that's one little error there. He's got room, though. It's possible, but it's just not the easiest of windows here. But he gets within that window, plays defensively here. 3's going to come out close towards center of the table. But I think it's a way better option than giving ball in hand, so very well done. Dallas-Fort Worth area, I believe. Very cool. There we go. Nicely done, Brett. I like that, sir. Justin says he'll take that spot. Colton with a great opportunity here. 5-7 seems like it might be problematic unless he gets on the right-hand side of it. He says, that's exactly where I'm going. 3 rails later, cue ball has found its way home here. He's got to do a little back and forth between the 6 and the 7. Yeah, they should be keeping up with their score here. It is 0-1 though. Ah, Eric, okay. I tell you what, if they aren't, I can do it on my end. Give me 1 second here. Let me see if I can refresh and get it pulled up. We'll keep up with it on our end. I see one phone out, but they're very focused right now, so I'll tell them after their match is done to make sure for the future ones. Just because I can't keep track of all of them, and we need those updates anyways, because you guys are going to be asking me throughout this entire tournament as for score updates, and I want you guys to be able to know and be able to follow at home. Oh, did he hang? Oh, it still dropped. Very close, very well done. Wow. 1-1 right now. Let me let Carlos know. Hey, Carlos. Carlos, sorry to interrupt, bud. I'll keep up with the score for y'all on this one. Just in future matches, keep up with it on your phone. But I got y'all on this one, okay? I got you on the score. What's up, bud? Oh, dude, thank you for checking and asking, by the way. No, I'm good. I'm very good. Thank you so much. I love when people come by the stream booth and ask me if I'm doing good. Nate says, I knew I recognized Carlos. He just played in the Juniors World Championship. There we go. What's up, everyone? I'm watching on a break. Some free time today while I should be working. There you go, Chris. What's up, bud? Ooh, almost getting a 9 on the break there. Four, 3, 9 all clustered up together here. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Justin says, I'm pulling for the underdog. There you go. Scott, welcome to the stream here. Appreciate you being here. He says, so my helps my horses on the winner's side. Get out of here. Greg says, I'm going to load the deck up. I like that. That's hilarious. He's not wrong, though. He is not wrong. Yeah, I'm really enjoying. If I had to compare myself to anybody just yet, just for, I think, kind of speed and tempo, I'm really enjoying Carlos right now. This is really fun to watch him. Really good smooth stroke so far. Doesn't take a lot of time, but again, not a super fast shooter. Pointing over there a little bit of where he wants to be for that 5 ball. It's very important to be looking ahead here. This table's open up, but you can't take it for granted. Looks like he got right within that window where he wanted to be. 7 balls not in the way. Hey, I think I see, hold on here. Where is my table? Oh, there we go. Hey, that's Tony K versus Nick Fiore there in the top right-hand corner of your screen over there. 0-0, they're just starting. Table 5's matchup y'all been asking about, Billy versus Robert here. Billy won 11-4. They just finished up. Christian won the matchup here. It was, what, 11-5, 11-4? But yeah, Christian definitely won. Jay saying, let's go, Carlos Hitman. There we go, indeed. Oh, that's the lathe being used. I was like, what is that noise going on? It caught all of us off guard for a second there. Y'all even saw Carlos slip back for a moment. That was funny. That cracked me up, guys. Eric says, nice job, Christian. Table 19, Hill. Love me some Hill matchups here. Who was that on 19? Oh, yeah, that's the Corey versus Ronald matchup. I thought I was going to end up going Hill. It's been so super close. Joseph up 10-7 against Uriel on table 14 right now. And Carlos with a great opportunity here to close this rack out. And he does. Very nicely done. Carlos up 2-1 in the race to 11 here on the 600 and under tournament here, guys. For those who don't know me, by the way, my name is Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville Pool. You'll see me under my personal account, Tim Bob, under there. That's my nickname. But please, it is tagged in the post, voice of Jacksonville Pool. If you're not already following me there, please go ahead and send a friend request on over. Would appreciate it, guys. I do streaming and commentary for a lot of different people here. Have wheels, will travel, as I always say. I'm looking to go all around and continue booking up every single weekend that I possibly can to continue traveling and continue growing within the sport and within these communities here. So appreciate you guys so much for being here and being live with me. Let's take a look. Rennell up 4-3 against Sean Brooks here. See, Joseph still 10-7 against Uriel. Lance versus Derek. Lance Davis versus Derek Lobb, 9-9. Be surprised if that doesn't end up going Hill as well. Jackie says, oof, 11, what a grind. Indeed, Jackie. I was talking about that earlier to a couple players. I was like, this is very much a marathon. This is not a quick little race. It is highly likely by the time you get to the third and fourth rounds that you may have played, I don't know, anywhere from 10, 15, 20 more racks than what you may have not, may have played usually in a regular tournament. And that has a great possibility of really taking it out for you for the day. So people have got to be cautious, really paying attention to their energy levels, making sure they're ready and just mentally prepared to take that on. Nice use of some English right there to keep ball almost straight back there for the 4 in the bottom left-hand corner pocket. Carlos just, again, very smooth stroke, very nice done. Talk about staying with these folks need. Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. It is going to be a long 3 days of battle. That's the other thing you got to think about, too. Normally we're starting off, this is, a whole nother day ahead of this schedule, right? For what we're normally used to. Normally this is starting off on maybe late Friday night for a couple matches, nothing crazy, and then Saturday really kicks everything off. That is not the case in this one. All right, Ronald ended up winning against Corey Seaman there 11-10. In this matchup here, we have Carlos up 3-1 against Colton right now. Alma says they need a panoramic camera. Brother, I have a 360 camera. I can rotate this whole pool hall. If I put it right there dead center of the pool hall, I can rotate the entire thing. If I had room in between the tables, I'd actually have a better spot for it. Because it has a pretty good zoom, but it isn't going to zoom all the way. But yeah, from my iPad, I control every bit of this here just to show you. Now I have it up against the wall right there, but we can go a little bit of here, we can go a little bit there. We can come on down to this one right here where Tony K's at, taking a great shot there. We can come on back over. And do a little zoom right on back here for the break. Tom asking who went the most in the Calcutta here. I had that pulled up before, and I don't remember the gentleman's name. Chat, do y'all remember the guy's name from earlier? If not, I'm going to pull it right back up here. I still have the webpage loaded. I just got to find it again. That's the Tim. That is not the one I'm wanting. Hold that thought. I'm going to get you the answer here. Ronald Machado went for 1650. That was not the top one. He's close up there, though. He's 18.
I'd have figured maybe 60.
Mm-hmm. 100%. Let's see. Joseph went, or I'm sorry, Rennell went for 1,600. I am trying to find the gentleman's name. Lance went for 1,800. No, one of the guys went for 1,900. And I am overlooking him left and right. I know chat knows who it is right off the bat. Welcome in, Brett. How you doing, bud? Les, what's going on, sir? Russ says, thank you for the great stream. Russ, my honor and pleasure, man. Thank you for being here and supporting. Me doing this means nothing without you guys, so it's definitely a huge partnership, to say the least. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Anthony Bellissimo went for 1,900. There it is. I knew it was somebody went for 1,900. Ooh, sorry, guys. 1 second. Need the fan?
Oh, no, you're good.
There you go. I got it on the high setting for you. All right. I didn't miss a rack yet, guys, right? Still 3-1? Les says howdy. What's going on, brother? James, that's too funny what you said. Yeah, it was Tony. It was Tony for sure. Tom, thanks for the heads up, bud. Make sure reporting that to Facebook if you can. Guys, we did hit the secondary goal here, 134 likes, 105 shares. And we have been averaging over 150 so far, up to 162. And I know we reached a peak of 175. We'll see if we can get over 200 viewers before the day is out. Linda, welcome on in as well. Appreciate it. Russ has shared to 14. Hey, thank you, Russ. Anthony, what's going on, my friend? Ooh, let me get my score sheet up. 2-3 overall here. 5 racks down. Plenty more left to go here. Got a nice, close, tight match going on right this very second. Let's take a look. Chat up 2-0 against Aaron there. That's the actual view right behind this table we're watching here. Joseph winning 11-7 against Uriel. Let's see, I told you all about Ronald 11-10. Miguel's up 6-2 against Todd. Brett says, what's up, brother? How you doing, sir? Mr. Allergic to the Money. I always love that name. I'm allergic to the money ball as well. Derek up 10-9 against Lance Davis. That one's getting super sweaty. Mike up 4-0 against Sean right this very moment. Hey, Will, what's going on, brother? Tony Bellissimo went for 1,900. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, but it was definitely Tony. Tony for 1,900. There was a couple that went really high. 1,650, 1,700. But Tony went for 1,900. You know what I want to see? I want to see what Carlos went for. Let me see here. Carlos, let's see. Carlos went for 1,150. He's up there. He is way up there. Very well done. Looks like a solid bid so far to me, but Colton has a lot to say about that, and it's only 2-3, very close matchup, and we got a great rack here to maybe really start testing these guys. That is the 3-6-8 clustered, followed by the 7-2 going from top to bottom here. 5 sit close to this bottom right-hand corner. Well, sitting center, but forgive me here. And 9 sitting towards that right-hand long rail. He does clip the 2 in the process, but unfortunately scratches here. 3 foul is in effect. Cue ball foul only, not all ball foul. Paul, what's going on, sir? Some more of my Jacksonville crew in here. Aaron in here. Derek, welcome in. Jeff, come on in. Thank you so much. Noah, what's going on, brother? Let's see here. I can tell you how much Miguel went for. One moment. Miguel went for 500. 500. Guys, over 180 viewers. New all-time high of the day here. Appreciate y'all, seriously. Yeah. Oh, it's I'm getting goosebumps about it, man. It means a lot. It means a lot.
I've shared it like 3 times already.
Thank you so much. I'll need more later today. As I tell people, at the 8-hour mark, Facebook kills the stream regardless.
Just remind me,
So we'll do.
because of how busy I'll be too.
Oh, yeah.
But I'll definitely get on there and do it.
Most certainly. Thank you for the support, brother. Appreciate you. Tag yourself in here as well. So I said, hop in stream and tag yourself for the photography, please, by all means. Guys, we have got a lot of action. Goodness gracious, this place is. I felt like this place was heating up a little bit earlier, but I feel like we've gotten a little bit more packed now. Oh no, sorry, talking to the stream here. Sorry, no, you're good. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's more people in here now, which makes sense as we get into the later part of the afternoon. But this place is popping and hopping. There we go. Nice shot there on the 3-ball. Cue ball creeping up towards top right there. Michael says, any chance to turn up volume? I have Bluetooth headset on with the volume maxed out. Can barely hear you. Anybody else having any volume issues at all? I don't want to go blowing out people's ears. Plus also, unfortunately, you know, we'll always have people around me as well. I'm trying to keep some of the extra colorful commentary down. Let me know if this is any better, though. Same. I'll crank it a little bit further then. No issue. Okay. It's always varies on people's phones and stuff. So, always varies. I try to be a little respectful, like I said. Between that and also, luckily the music's not loud. I don't have to worry about that. Mike says, asking what time we played last. There we go. Thank you guys for letting me know that y'all can hear me fine. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Daryl, welcome into the stream as well. Guys, I have it pinned at the top for the bracket. You can follow along at home for any of the scores, but also feel free to ask here. And he follows that in on the 9. Carlos says, you are good. Three even matchup right now here. Race to 11. Guys, it's Tim Jones, Voice Jacksonville Pool. You're tuning in live to the one and only 128-player, $1,000 entry, 600 and under, Fargo rating, winner take all here. First place, $22,000. I say winner take all. I ain't technically winner take all, but $22,000 for first place right there. Aaron, welcome into the stream. Thank you. Stacy, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome on in, everybody. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see here. That's the 6-5, 2-1 on the left-hand side. 4 sitting top center, 7 and 9 sitting close to each other. Not sure if that 2 is going to go right past that 5, but he might be able to do a little rail into the 5 and kind of carry him right on in. I'll say that's a little better. All right, not a problem. Not a problem here. Like I said, I do apologize in case any of the what I call colorful commentary comes through. I always try to warn people whenever they're near my desk that warn people in my desk or near my desk that gotta watch what's being said with the stream being on. Russ said volume still low unless it's on my end. TV on 72, normally 21. It might be with you using Facebook. I do know a lot of times when I have Facebook pulled up, I have to really crank the volume a lot when I'm on my smart TV versus anything else. And there's Dom in the background yelling. Somebody's up on table 16. Nice attempt there on a little back bank there. 9, 5, 7 still sitting here on the table. Not sure if Carlos has a lot that he can do with that 5. It's a really, really difficult cut in top left-hand corner pocket. Yeah, pretty difficult cut. They're sitting really close to each other. I think I'm just going to scoot the 5 up close to 9. Yep, just play defensively here. Looks like he may even just try to pair the 5 and 7 up instead. Get a little snooker here, a little stick-em moment. Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. Very well played. Colton ready to respond here with a jump shot. Oh. There we go, switching over to his jump cue. Let's see here, right next to us, by the way, everybody's masked about him. Juan Carlos is up against Anthony Bellissimo. Matchup with Tony, aka TK, versus Nick Fiore. Nick's up 2-1. Chad and Aaron tied 2-2 right this very moment here. Steven, Garcia, and Jamar looks like they're starting up here. Mike up 6-0 against Sean Odell. Let's see, Rennell up 7-4 against Sean Nomad there. Scott Purdy, Jose Lucina, no update on score on that. Same thing with Travis versus Joe. Chris Currum and Sheldon, same thing, no score update. Some of these are newer matches here. Jimmy Ripley up 4-3 against London there. And Gavin up 4-0 against Henry. And finally, I see a different fly there. Che's from Canada here. Che versus Joel Vetrano, if I'm saying the name right. And Miguel up 7-4 against Todd Lovejoy right now. Met Carlos at Griff's, Stone Cold Killer. Good luck, champ. There we go. They're normal diamond size. Nothing special. What is it? Diamond's 4.5. Somebody correct me, because I may be wrong. But they're normal diamond size. There's been nothing altered. These are all 7-foot diamonds for the 128-man tournament. Then it will be 9-foot diamonds for the 32-man 601 and above tournament. Ian, what's going on? Kevin, welcome on back. Appreciate you guys so much for being here. Yeah, I think it's 4.5. I know somebody out there knows officially, but I feel fairly confident saying that to you. Diamond Pro Cuts are 4. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Robert. All right. Colton with ball in hand here. That is the 5-8, 4 and 6. I'm sorry, here towards the bottom left-hand corner. 2 sitting there close to the top right. 7 sitting close to the top left. Guess the real question's about the 5-ball here. What's he going to do about that? Someone said Tony went for the most, but I don't see that name. Yeah, Tony's the most. He's playing right now. He is. He's literally on table 5 right this very moment. He's listed as Anthony Bellissimo. I'm saying I gotta ask him how to say his last name, but I don't want to bother him because he's playing. Bellissimo. I think I'm trying to add in extra vowels in there out of nowhere. But yeah, his name is listed as Anthony on there. Dustin root for Team Carlos here. We got a good matchup between these two gentlemen. It's really good one. Really good one. It's fun to watch so far. Going for the 5-8 combo, small miss. And he is going to leave Carlos with an opportunity there. There's a small gap here, but more than enough room to be able to maneuver. He is stretching a little bit, so playing a little bit off the side here. Very nicely done. Hopefully it gets off rail, and it does. Guys, while we're waiting for him to take this next shot, 3 p.m. battle coming up here will be your very own host with the most there, Dominic Dunn versus Jordan Baker. And a 15 Fargo point difference by the luck of it here, nothing much. Carlos with another smooth stroke here. Should be working on the 8 in the right-hand side pocket. Take the 9 into the top left-hand corner pocket, I'm assuming here. Unless he lets the stroke through a little bit. Yeah, he hit it very well on. Alex, what you mean? And a good out by Carlos, up 5-3. Let's take a quick little score update here. Take a look around. Some matches going. Jimmy up 5-3 against London. I still don't have a match update for Dave versus Arnell. Let's see. Gavin up 5-0 against Henry. Yes, races to 11, absolutely. Dusty, welcome in here. Anthony up 1-0 against Juan Carlos here. TK versus Nick here, 2-2, very even. Aaron getting up on Chad there. He's up 3-2 right now. Oh, unfortunate scratch here after what looks to be a really good break. Asking kind of long for 128 players. Well, I think with $1,000 on the line and it being played on bar boxes is definitely shortening the amount of time. But I think it's just so that way people don't get carried away. I think that's the main goal, is just so people don't get carried away. Travis versus Joe right now, I have no score update for. It still says 0-0. And guys, if you know these people, and you know them personally, get on to them, tell them, be updating their scores now. Yeah, yep, because of the $1,000 entry. It's just super easy for people to get away on it, is all. I mean, we saw Christian run a 2-pack just a little while ago. If this was like a race to 5 or race to 7, yeah, that'd be potentially devastating. So. And so far, we're staying on pace. This match started very close to 1 o'clock. Right now, we are 8 racks down on rack number 9. And the matchup was supposed to start 38 minutes ago. So far, the pace has been pretty good. And granted, it's day 1. This is still round 1 that we're talking about here. So that can easily change. Don't want to sit here and overstep and act like we can't get carried away with it from time to time. Enough hill matches happen, and it definitely will. But Smooth stroke on the 8-ball there. Colton taking good advantage here. Just the hate to even say a mistake, but a scratch on the break is all that was, and Colton did an excellent job sweeping up the rest here. 4-5. Race to 11. Just in case anybody's just joined us here, quick little update. This, of course, is the $1,000 tournament, 600 under. And then tomorrow starts up the 32-player tournament here. So we'll have both tournaments. This will be played on the 9-foot tables, and it will be used. We'll be using 10-ball here for this. Lower entry fee on the 220 entry versus the $1,000 entry fee. If you take a look there, there's your payouts right there as well. Side pot over $5,000 here for the $100 side pot, and $200 side pot is $10,000. Imagine you take first place and you bought yourself in the Calcutta. I mean, you're easily talking over 50K, over $50,000. So looks like we got a quick break in the action here. Give me 1 second. We'll switch on cameras for y'all. And this is the matchup some of y'all been asking about. This is Anthony versus Juan Carlos. As Juan Carlos at the table right this second, 1-0. Juan Carlos with a great shot on that 7-ball here. He's definitely left himself with a good opportunity. We do have some tips and stuff being installed, some lathe work being done, so please forgive the noise, guys. He meant to pull back on that a little further here. Worked more so as a stop shot. He's made that a tougher 9-ball than what it had to be. Got to be cautious, though. This can definitely get away from him here. Can ignore the names at the bottom. And he uses up a little bit extra on that pocket here, but bringing that overall score 1-1 here for Juan Carlos versus Mr. Tony here. Back to the main table here. 4-5 right now is the update. Is that Gavin that's up 5-0? Let's see here. Looking for Gavin. Yes, Gavin Umberger, if I'm saying it right. 5-1 against Henry right now. Vicky says, rooting for you, Scott Purdy. There we go. Showing the love. Where am I? Let's see. Can we get some let's goes for Carlos? There we go. I'm assuming DFW is Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas here. I was told earlier he's from Texas. Love it. If I didn't live in Florida, I'd either live in Tennessee or Texas. That'd be 2 places I would live. Colton here not happy with his leave. He has got a difficult, very difficult back cut shot if he's going to go for it. No, he's going for that top right-hand corner pocket, and I'm really worried about what potentially can happen here. No, he drains it. What a freaking beautiful shot. That was absolutely amazing, guys. That deserves a quick instant replay brought to you by the company that sponsors me personally, Threefold. Much love to him. Look at him actually get around. He avoids the scratch here, gets around the 9-ball and back on the right-hand side of it here. Drains that 7-ball so beautifully. Very, very well done. Wow. Both Colton and Carlos really showing up and showing out here. Even 5-5 race so far. Oops, sorry, guys. Got in front of my fan for a second there. London versus Jimmy here. Score update coming. Give me 1 second. London versus Jimmy. Jimmy up 5-4 in that race. Miguel up 9-5 right now. I have a lot of matchups I don't have score updates for. I don't know if people are not keeping their scores or what here. Noah says, what a fluke on the 5 goal. You better stop it. You better cut it out. All right, doing a quick little message here. Is there a link where I can follow? Yeah, it should be pinned at the top, but just in case, boom goes that dynamite right there for you. There is the bracket, my friend. But you are always more than welcome to ask me. I do not mind at all. Keep in mind, there may be times whenever people do not update. Right now, I just messaged Dom and them and told them that it either a slow match or just taking a while to get started, or people are not updating their scores. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the matchups that should be going on right now, and I have 0 updates on them, and it seems to have been that way for a moment. So, Vicky, you're good. I already got it copy pasted. Pat, I like that. This guy's shooting like Lightning McQueen. Give it a little ka-chow. I'll say that one ball maybe hooked a little bit. Yeah. Carlos looks like he is taking a look at possibly, yeah, jump cues coming out. Hey, my pleasure. Absolutely. Again, thank you for the engagement. Asking questions, talking a lot in chat here when possible. I know not everybody can have time to do so. We talked earlier on, a lot of people are at work right now. It is a normal Friday for a lot of people. So I appreciate all the engagement that we can get. And a brilliant shot at that. Carlos says, no problem whatsoever. Let me show you these skills. That deserves definitely an instant replay. Again, brought to you in part by Threefold. Take a look at top left-hand corner pocket. Very, very smooth jump here. Hops over that beautifully. Now, he's hooked for the 3, but you can't follow him on that jump shot. We're fixing to see if he can do it again. Gets a good hit on it. Takes a chunk of the 4 there, and it's going to get left at the bottom short rail. Creeped out quite a bit, though. Colton can definitely see it, but what can Colton do with it other than possibly play defensively here? Jackie showing some muscles here. How many players y'all in it with? Was it a full field? Jackie, I think it was either like just at it, maybe 1 or 2 off. And I think that's just because of like some last minute cancellations. It was stupid close. Because it was full for majority of the time. It really did not take long for the overall field to get filled up. So didn't take long at all. Just looking at a 1 rail kick here. 3 ball sitting there against the top short rail, right next to the 7. Good speed. Just barely misses it too. Barely missed it. Had that clipped it, that 7 was probably going in the process. So nicely done. Yeah, definitely getting unlucky with a couple rolls, but both gentlemen definitely shooting their hearts out. Love this type of battle. These two came to play. Absolutely came to play. And guys, I'm gonna try to stop harping on it as much as I have been, but I just want to tell you seriously, thank you from the bottom of my heart. 165 viewers. We've hit over 180. Excuse me, sorry, 144 likes so far, 117 shares, busting through both the goals that I had set for that. Keep in mind, at the 8-hour mark, no matter what's going on, Facebook is going to cut off the stream and force us to reboot stream. So I'll definitely have to do that later on this afternoon/evening time frame. And whenever I do so, the likes and the shares again on that mean a lot. It definitely helps. And it just equates to more views and stuff over the next few days. So, does Colton have 6? You know what? I did miss one. Thank you so much. I do see his, because they've been keeping up with the marble. I don't know when I missed that, but Brent, thank you for looking out. Appreciate you. I definitely see the marble there. Might have been when I was looking at some of the scores, though. Hey, appreciate it, Doug. Yeah, I know it was very close to field. Like I said, I knew there was a couple last-minute cancellations, but definitely not bad at all here. He made the 8 as well here. Let the 4 sitting right there. Very well played. He's got to figure out about the 7, though, because he's going to have to somewhat thin this here. That's just so much better to sweat knowing it's $1,000 entry, no half cents in this tournament. You're right. Absolutely right. I was backing up Rick, buddy. He's correct. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I definitely love the fact, like I said, that's why I love seeing how many people were putting money into the side pot, how many people were betting on themselves in the Calcutta. Like, it's really cool to see. Press is going to have those still. Great and competitive field, great tournament, especially for us Railbirds. There you go. And full send on that 9 ball. Nicely done. Carlos taking it right back, tying it up here. 6-6 overall. Race to 11. Both gentlemen still needing 5 racks each. Quick little score updates across the board here. Let me get a quick refresh on my table stream here. Juan Carlos up 2-1 against Tony there. TK down 3-5 against Nick. Aaron up, or I'm sorry, Chad up 4-3 against Aaron. Let's see, Jamar up 1-0 against Steven. All right, now I'm getting some table score updates on a couple of them now. Let's see here. Mike Giannino up 8-2 against Sean there. He's getting away on that one here. Rennell up 10-7 against Sean Brooks. Still don't have an update on Scott and Jose Lucinia. Travis up 1-0 against Joe. Don't have a score update on Chris and Sheldon. Dave Gerino and Arnell 1-1 here. Jimmy up 6-4 against London. Gavin up 6-2 against Henry. No update on Che Limon versus Joel Vitrono. And Miguel up 10-5 on the hill against Todd Lovejoy. John says, what a chance that Susan Williams match to be on stream. So we already have the first 4 already planned for sure. And Susan's not within the first 4 that I'm aware of. Yes, 3 p.m. stream. Up next is Dominic Dunn versus Jordan Baker here. Dom versus Jordan Baker. Nice little kick right there, and 2 balls going to get hidden. Buddy up with the 3 ball here, 5 ball playing blocker. Brent tagging Heather said, this is good for you to watch and learn too. This is one of my favorite reasons for streaming. There is a lot of knowledge, a full-on wealth of knowledge to be learned from this stream. Nice jump shot right there, 2 into the 3, making 3 in the bottom left-hand corner pocket. That is again deserving of another instant replay there, top left-hand corner of your screen. Mr. Carlos showing that he has no problem whatsoever jumping. I feel like he just sets up wonderful little runs here with just jump shots that he just feels so comfortable. He just has to practice on a regular basis. Smooth stroke. He looks pretty straight in on this fine ball. Looks like he's going to draw it on back. A little bottom left here, maybe kicking to that left hand long rail. Nope. He actually pulled it almost right on back here, but 9 ball got involved. Let's try and tell based on our camera view which way he was going with it. But he was definitely straight on with it. Jackie, wasn't that a sick jump shot? That was so well done. This kid has a ton of skill. There's very, very, very clearly a lot of practice that he's done. A lot of regiments he probably runs on a regular basis. Nice little back cut there on the 6 ball. And unfortunately, 8-9 both getting involved here, making this a little bit of a problem here for the 7. Jessica's, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Seriously. We've had a lot of likes, a lot of shares, a lot of love. So thank you all so much. My name's Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville Pool. So, yeah. It's sweaty is what the score is. Very sweaty. Might have to turn my fan towards me here again. Let's go, Los. There you go, Curtis. Carlos getting close right there. Does he prefer to go by Los? Is that a nickname of his, Curtis? Curtis says, great commentary. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Sorry about my allergies, by the way. Been trying to mute that. I don't know what it was. My nose is not ran at all today. I feel like somebody's got a bunch of cats or something. Should have brought my allergy medicine. It's trying on me. Brilliant shot there on the 8-ball. Very well played. Okay, perfect. All right, understood. Colton taking right back on the lead, 7-6. Most of Dallas-Fort Worth is probably donated Carlos car payment this last year. Let's go. Some of these 600s and under play like 650s. Hey, it's going to happen, John. Right? 7-foot tables definitely have the ability to up skill level. I was told personally, by the way, as well, that if you get a Dominic Dunnski Dungeon shirt, your Fargo actually goes up 10 additional points automatically, and it actually has to be reported to Fargo. So pretty wild situation there. Don't take my word for it. I'm just passing on what I was told here. Score update on Tony TK here versus Nick here. Nick is up 5-4. Very sweaty match here. That's the match in your top right-hand corner. Carlos the Hitman. I like the nickname, the Hitman. I like that a lot. Smooth stroke there on the 1 ball here. Good attempt. Going to hang the 1 ball up, but 4 looks to be in play a little bit. Speaking about donations here, if I can have a shameless plug here, by the way, for anybody wishing to do donations, I do have Cash App, Voice of Jack's Pool right there. Voice of Jack's Pool. The stream is free. Do not feel like you got to donate if you do not wish to do so, but any and all donations go directly to me as the streamer and commentator for the entire weekend. I will be here the entire time. Want to know Joel's score here? Oh, what's Pedro? I don't know what Pedro's doing over there. He's up to no good, probably. Perfect. Let's see here. Joel's score updates. The update I have on there, which I guess they're just now starting here. Che is up 1-0 versus Joel. Want Fargo down if I sell one of those shirts? Brett, it does. If you take the shirt off, your Fargo drops 10 points. Again, that has to be re-reported. If you put the shirt back on, your Fargo goes back up 10 points. It's just amazing. It increases your skill automatically here. Everyone has those days here. They play 50 over. Their Fargo days, they play 50 under. Yeah, 50-point swing is not unexpected. Better marketing if you say your Fargo goes down 10 points. No. It's better marketing if I say your Fargo goes up 10 points. Again, it gets reported to Fargo at the end of it all, but you automatically get the benefits of the tournament of being 10 points better than what you were. So, like, let's say you were 599. Now you're 609, right? But you're still shown as 599 for the entire tournament. Then once it's done, it gets reported. That's the way that works. And trust me, I need extra 10 points for my skill level, so. Guys, did I mention before, by the way, I like Carlos' speed? Like, this young man has such good speed. Absolutely such good speed. I love the tempo. I feel like he has a certain song in his head that's playing over and over on repeat that just has a certain beats per minute to it. And he's just jamming to it. 7-7, even race again. Both gentlemen needing 4 racks left. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, sorry guys, I had to mute the mic for just a moment here. John asking a great question. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do not yet. I need to get a YouTube channel update. Doug, I do not have an update on Scott Purdy. Unfortunately, not here. I did just talk to Austin. He's the one doing all of our digital pool. Shout out to him helping out. Let me double check. Yeah, so I just asked him. I said table 13, table 15 are not updating. I have no score updates. I have people asking, so. It's elevator music and Los's head playing right now. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bing, bong. There we go. There's your elevator music here. This is so intense. Isn't this a good one? That was a great matchup, y'all. This is fun. This is very fun. I wouldn't be surprised to see both these gentlemen in the maybe top 10, top 20 of this overall. Both are playing very smooth, very awesome here. But no, I will be getting a YouTube channel up. What I'm going to do with the YouTube channel, though, is I'm going to start taking these streams, since I do record them as well, and I will definitely go ahead and just upload them to YouTube so that way they can be watched later on. What kind of cue does Los play with? Anyone know? I can definitely find out. Looks Truewood-ish by the initial look when I just saw him come and sit down, but I don't know right off. I messaged him earlier, make sure he updates the scores online. Thank you, Jackie. Appreciate it. Yeah, those score updates are just crazy important. I know some people have not been used to it before, but digital pool, like as long as they got your cell phone number, it texts you when the next matchup is, texts you what table, and just has these wonderful, beautiful score updates. And if you look at that bar at the bottom that shows you the score with the names and stuff, that's directly just straight from digital pool. I actually don't have to update that manually in most cases. Now I'm doing it for this matchup here, but. It's a Shelby Q. Okay. Shelby Williams Custom Q. There you go. Oh, that's his Q sponsor. Very cool. Good for him for having a Q sponsor. Big congrats on that. I do see the Fort Worth Billiard Superstore on his back there. That's really bad of the bone, though. Really bad of the bone. Yeah, big congrats to him on having those sponsorships. By the way, speaking of sponsorships here, shameless plug again, threefold. That wonderful logo towards the bottom right-hand corner of your screen here. Big shout out to them. That is my personal sponsor. You'll see them on all of my streams here. And they absolutely just spoil me and take care of me, guys. I think there's a new computer going to be on the way here in the future for just faster processing and better quality and stuff. And just very thankful for them, to say the least. So. Chris says it's a pretty looking cue. It really is one of the top juniors in the country. He definitely is showing it for sure. He's showing up and showing out. What a brilliant hit on the 3 ball. Very nicely done. However, that 5 hit, though, might just mess up this rack a little bit for him. And that 5 does go in the bottom left-hand corner by the look of it from here. I don't know if the 7's blocking enough of it, but he's got to get back up and above it or just start thinking of playing defensive from here. Oh, he just says, I'm just going to get a nice little bump off of it here. I don't think, yeah, 7's not in the way here. That's the 8 on the left-hand side of the long rail. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. What a draw. Yeah, he did so, Curtis. He absolutely did a beautiful draw in right there. Gets a nice little bump on the 7 in the process. Again, this is a really, really fun matchup to see happening right now. Really fun matchup to see. Give me 1 second, guys. So I just had an update here. Table 13, 15, they said they were not utilizing the live scoring. It should be getting updated, so give me just a moment. I will try to update that for you. Who else has called a day at work already? This is way more fun. Jackie, I appreciate it. Again, I don't want to get nobody in trouble for getting in trouble at work here by not getting stuff done. Is Ryan Moore playing in this? Let me take a quick look. Negative. If you, yeah, you tagged him, M-O-O-R-E. That's why I just checked. Yep, no go on that. Thank you, brother. What a freaking shot by Carlos. Good Lord of mercy. I can't stop giving this kid instant replays. He's so deserving of it. I mean, that was not an easy shot. It was pretty, I don't want to say almost straight on, but it was very close. Take a look at that again, top left-hand corner pocket. Or top left-hand, I'm sorry, top left-hand of your screen here. Left-hand side pocket is where it went. Forgive me, guys. What an amazing shot here. Let me get the score quickly updated for y'all. Carlos up 8-7 against Colton here. It is a 4-3 race left in this matchup. Appreciate you guys. Over 188 viewers at home right now. Much love to you guys. Thank y'all so much for the love, the support. Every bit of this means a lot to me. Light's game, I know he's from Florida. Played him here in Oklahoma. Good player. There we go. I like whenever you're looking for different players at tournaments, man. That speaks volumes. Let's see here. Let me do a quick refresh on my tables page here, so that way I can update you guys. All right, Juan Carlos getting away from Tony here, 4-1 right now. This table directly to the right of this matchup here. TK down 5-6, very close matchup against Nick. Chad up 7-3 against Aaron Cords. Looks like he's broken away from him a little bit. 2-2 for Steven Garcia versus Jamar Nelson here. Jamar, aka the Black Panther. Mike Giannino. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm butchering names here. Mike here, 10-2 against Sean Odell. Don't have a score update. Looks like a couple matches just started here. Don't have the one for Scott Purdy still. Wait for that. Travis up 3-1 right now. Sheldon up 9-5 against Chris Crum as well here. Any other crazy matchups going? Gavin up 7-3 against Henry. Jimmy Ripley up 7-5. Dave versus Arnell, 3-2 right now, and then the matchup of Alex Leonard versus Derek Santos, just beginning here. Jackie Harper says, "Here's the proud mama. He's doing so good." There we go. Do I know who's playing on the back left table? If you're talking about the 9-foot table right there, I don't remember the gentleman's name that's over there, but that is, I know he was in here tonight. I know he's playing in the 601 and above. Night indeed. Let me get the score update here. That was a fast rack. 9-7. I play Corey Steeman and Matt Mead too. Good players as well. Brett, I love that, brother. I hope everybody that comes out of Florida and goes elsewhere represents very well. I really do, man. I'm proud of the state and proud of the players that are in it and the pool scene and the growth of the pool scene and just every bit of it, man. It's amazing to be a part of it. I've made jokes about my name instead of being voice of Jacksonville Pool to being voice of Florida Pool, and it's my home. I love being here. So I'm blessed to have the opportunities that I have. All right, we got the 9-8, 6-3, 4, and the 7 sitting close here towards the bottom right-hand corner pocket. Got to be careful of that side pocket, but I think some bottom here kick that 3-ball top left. Let the cue ball hit to the right-hand long rail, and he should have a good lineup for that 4 next. Did he dodge the side pocket? He did dodge the side pocket. Very well played. Woo, that was the risk. That was the risk indeed. Brett said they represented well, very polite, good sportsmanship, and knew how to have fun. That's important, man. You'll see me from time to time, and it's going to be funny too, with Dom potentially on stream. But I'm not a fan of people like whacking their cues or whacking the table and stuff like that. And I know you guys are going to be like, "What's the over/under again on Dom breaking a cue?" That's his style when he plays. But it is. I always love the sportsmanship. Y'all saw the very first matchup. 2 gentlemen went to go shaking and hugged each other instead, and said good luck and was ready to really battle it out. And dude, whenever I come to racks and just around Florida, it always feels like a family reunion. I've quoted that a bunch of times, but it really does. Really, really does. What a good shot here. Colton on a bit of a run, has a good opportunity. This nail biter here, good matchup. Both are strong and playing good. Not sure how old Carlos is. I was told 18 is what I was told. He's got some talent and is keeping his composure, especially. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's doing amazing with his composure. Exactly. He is keeping the sport alive and strong. Yes, he is. Jack said, I love how engaged you are with. Hey, Jackie, thank you so much. Makes for a way more enjoyable experience. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I don't know all the calls and all the shots. Unfortunately, it is something I've got to continue growing and getting better at, but I love talking with people. I'm very, very extroverted. Yeah, Brett, I think you're right, by the way. I think you're right here. Wifey saying hi. Hi, wifey. That's my wifey in chat, everybody. Denise Jones at home taking care of our two wonderful kiddos, Luke and Luna. Overall score 8-9 right now. 3-2 left in this matchup. I wonder if this is going to go hill-hill. Let's give you guys a quick little poll for y'all to enjoy. Looks like Travis there playing the guy in the red on the back corner. There we go. Hi, wifey. Hope you and the kiddos are doing very well. There we go, Brett. Okay. Yeah, the gentleman in the red, I know for sure was busting some chops last night is what I'll say. Thomas, thanking my wife here, says thanks for loaning 10 bob for the weekend. There we go. Yeah, guys, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be able to just leave on the weekends like I do. So she makes this very possible. Very, very possible. So I appreciate you thanking her, by the way, Thomas. That actually does mean a lot. She's a great mom to our kids. Tough roll indeed here. Any chance you know the score on that one? Which one, Curtis? Give me the name, and I'll be more than happy to let you know. If you're asking about the 9-foot tables, I have no way to know the score on that at all. That isn't part of the tournament. They're practicing or playing for money or something like that. But if you're asking about the 9-footer there in the top left, I have no way of knowing. Looking for a great defense here, and he nails it here. Gets very close with that 7 ball. I think it's off of it. It's barely off of it, just by a tiny bit here. Yeah, not a problem. Okay, yeah, Curtis, I'm assuming you're talking about that top left. Yeah, all those 9-footers right now, again, people practicing, people playing for money. There is no official score updates or anything I have for them. Tom says none of us would be where we are without great women. I mean, look at Dom. Imagine what he pays Jen, Jen for dealing with him daily. Yeah, she has to get a good stipend there, to say the least. I'm sure that's Travis. Yep. But yeah, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. Speaking of, by the way, for those that do not know some way, shape, or form, make sure and give Dom and Jen your congratulations for their engagement. Much love to them and many blessings upon their relationship and future marriage. Wife says Tim pays me well too. Oh, Lord. She's lying. She deserves a raise. He's looking at that early 9 here. Yes, there is 3 foul. Yes, sir. Cue ball foul only. 3 foul is in effect. And it will count in loss of game. I love the 3 foul rule. I was talking about this earlier. I was like, yeah, it gets a little controversial when I'm on chat and with stream, and I say I like 3 foul. There's some people that say, hey, no go on 3 foul. There's other people that love 3 foul and enjoy it, and it's it's part of the rules. As long as everybody knows it's part of the rules, I'm a fan of it. It's one of those that comes up and it's like, well, I thought 3 foul was here. Well, I didn't know 3 foul was here, and it's never talked about. Then that's when it can be a little annoying. By the way, we're 3 people away from 200 viewers right now. 3 people way over 161 likes, 127 shares. Thank you guys so much for the love. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. Guys, again, if anybody would like to do so, please feel free. The stream is free of charge. Dom does pay me to come out here, but stream is free of charge here. If you guys would feel up to it and want to, you can definitely donate directly to me via Cash App here, Voice of Jack's Pool. Again, not something that you have to do, but something you can do if you wish to do so. Our ball sitting there nice and neat in the top left-hand corner pocket. Luna says, hi, Dad, I have a jelly sandwich. Awesome, Luna Bears. Daddy loves you, baby. You be good for Mom, okay? That's my sweet Luna princess. 5 ball sitting a little close to that right-hand side pocket towards the rail, but definitely cuttable in. Question of the lead for the 6 ball. He's going to let it stroke through and try to get back within that window. He needs it to keep on going over. And I think he just got within the window. Very close. Seems as I'm all for it. Just sometimes feel it could be better explained for those that don't understand it. You're not wrong about that. There is definitely some assumption on what 3 foul is or isn't to an extent. Luna said, thanks, I know. I love it when my daughter does that. One of my favorite stories is there was a French baguette that we had. And Luna's like, what's this, Dad? I'm like, oh, it's a French baguette. She's like, I know. I'm like, what? You just, all right, you booger, you just asked. She's 4. She's 4, but she definitely deserves to be on Kids Say the Darnest Thing sometimes. Joel, thank you so much for the donation, brother. First one of the day, man. Appreciate you so much. Carlos taking a moment here with the table behind him. Was walking by. Good option. Now these guys, I haven't seen anybody getting frustrated by like people moving around stuff. Everybody's taking their time on that. Love seeing these behaviors. These are really good behaviors. Jeff, welcome in to Tay. How's it going, my dear? And a good out by Carlos here. First one on the hill. Carlos up 10-8. 3-1 left in this race. Gideon says, who plays no 3 foul outside of APA leagues? I've never seen a 9-ball tournament without 3 fouls. Is it common near you? Trying to think now. Yeah, I've had some off and on tournaments that weren't APA related with without 3 fouls. Or like the one I did last week where there was a low tier bracket and a high tier bracket. The high tier bracket had 3 foul, low didn't. And then when the 2 brackets combined towards the end, the final 4 from each bracket combined, then it was no 3 foul right there. Mike says Carlos has a great stroke. He 100% does. 100% does. Wife says, all that sass. Yes, she is. By the way, over 212 viewers, guys. Let's freaking go. Let's give it up in chat. Thank you guys so much. New goal has been achieved. Thank you guys. Steve said, recently I had a guy on 2 fouls. Then I made like 2 balls and played another safety, and he fouled the 3rd time and didn't understand at first. Me making a ball didn't reset his fouls. Yeah, exactly. Jamie says, thank you for the stream. My pleasure and honor. Thank you for being here. Jack says, OMG. There we go. South Carolina here. Hope my buddy plays well. Welcome in, Austin. Noah says, Hilski. It definitely could be. It could be Hilski. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens here. Could be Hilski indeed. Steve Watt says, let's go, kid. That was a big miss. Going to be 10-8. It is 10-8 indeed. And he is going to do a very smart play here. Take the 9 out of there. Curtis Watt knows Jackie up or down in score here. Score on Knicks. Let me see, guys. Let's see, Mike Giannino, 11-2 win over there. Let's see. Hey, Russ, thank you so much for the $5, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you so much for a donation. Guys, I know I'm missing a little bit of chat. Give me just a moment here. Why am I overlooking these scores here? Oh, Nick up 9-7 against Tony K. That one was that. What was the other one? Jackie up or down? Let me see. Who is Jackie? I might be overlooking it 15 times, but does Jackie go by a different name? Donnie, welcome in. Carlos Brandon crowd. Yes, he is. And guys, just in case if I'm missing, oh, okay, you're talking Jackie. Just in case if I'm missing anybody, there is the link right there for you as well. Okay, you are all good. Carry on. Carry on my wayward soul. Oh, we got a shot being watched on table 6 over here. Oh, we're not going to be able to see it from my camera angle. Sorry, guys. I was trying to get it over there for you. Forgive me here for missing that out. Sing it, Tim. There we go. I do apologize. I was trying to get that over there for you guys to be able to see that shot that's being watched. 9-10 here. Steven, thank you, buddy. Those were already used earlier. I'll see if I can get it changed out here. I appreciate you looking out. Guys, forgive me here. I'm getting a ton of messages here. Char on everybody. Guys, I'm just going to leave it up there. Voice of Jack's Pool is the Cash App right there. I'm going to leave it up for a few minutes. Appreciate you guys. Seriously, thank you for the blessings. Thank you so much. Winners here. Los will run deep in this tournament. I definitely agree with you. I definitely agree. Wait till he freestyles. I definitely do some weird freestyles here. Judged by the DFW jersey and smooth timing with the kid stroke, I'd be surprised if he didn't have some hours/days/weeks/months put in with the great JJ. Just my suspicions. I'm going to ask him that now because you could be right. Give me 1 second, guys. That's right. Let's go, Los, indeed. Very well played. Nicely done. Big congrats to him. Hey, Carlos, Stream wants to know, have you been practicing with Jeremy Jones? Yeah. Yeah, he has been. Chat called that one right. Very well played. Very well played. Somebody saying they got Carlos in the top 3. Let's go, Los. Representing here from Fort Worth, Texas there. Texas still in the tournament. That's right. That's right. It was definitely a nail biter. Hey, it was a great show. Good jumps, by the way. Very well done, Carlos. Very, very well done. Wow. That was a good one. Forgive me, guys. I'm missing some other notification on my phone. Charlie, thank you so much for the big donation here, brother. Appreciate you. Thomas Baker, thank you for the donation as well, sir. Appreciate you. Coming up next in the matchup here, 3 p.m. shift here, we got the one and only Mr. Dominic Dunn versus Jordan Baker coming up next. Yeah, Maximilian, I definitely agree with you. If Carlos isn't at least in top 10, I would be very, very shocked and awed, to say the least. Very shocked and awed. But Dominic Dunn versus Jordan Baker coming up next in this matchup here. While we're waiting, we're going to switch back over tables real quick here, so bear with me for just a moment, get some cameras adjusted. Stephen Watts is on the way. See you soon, brother. Drive safe, man. Six minutes to my next meeting. Perfect time, right? They need to finish up. He's played in Scotch doubles match with Sky Woodward on Wednesday. Did he really? Monica. That isn't even fair. I'm so jealous. So jealous. But I'm going to say one thing to make everybody else jealous. Your boy has not only been in the booth with Jeremy Jones, I've commentated for some Jeremy Jones matches as well. Been very blessed to do so. Huge fan of Jeremy. Go Team USA for Moscone. All right, guys, this matchup right now, this is the Nick versus Tony matchup that you're seeing right here. And Nick is up 9-8. Disregard the names at the bottom. In fact, I'm going to do this real quick here for you. And that will put Nick up 10-8 against Tony right there. Nice out there on that 9 ball. Very well drained. Very, very well drained. JJ is my favorite commentator on tour. Let's go. One day I want to be in the booth with him again here on a larger scale. I'm still grateful. Don't get me wrong. I'm still very grateful because just getting to be beside him here after my incident and everything that happened and still be able to be in the commentary booth with him. And then for him to look at our setup and say, you know, how much he loved the setup and he especially liked the headsets that we use. So these are some really nice audio technicals that we have. My favorite thing here, by the way, guys, is this nice little boom mic. When I flip it up, it mutes automatically, so watch this, guys. So you couldn't even hear me there. Couldn't even hear me. So it's too awesome. And as soon as the next matchup gets started, I will switch over. By the way, table 7, which was the one that was behind the main table, Chad is up 10-4 against Aaron Cords over there. Then table 5, you guys have been interested in it here. Juan is up 7-2 against Tony. Nick putting in some work here against Tony. He knows not to let that man back off of his seat. But yeah, I definitely agree with you about JJ being an amazing commentator here. Anybody want to sweat Dom for 20 here? Ian says, I'll sweat it for 20. There you go. My wife says you'll get there soon. I'm working on it, baby. I definitely need to do so. Thomas Baker and Ian got a bet in place here. Appreciate your enthusiasm for commentating. Makes this much more, makes this much more enjoyable there, absolutely. What's going on with the stream? Any issues at all? Am I missing something here? Let me refresh my phone here. Give me one moment. Stream's fine for you. It literally ended with 6 minutes to my 1:30 meeting. Isn't that funny? And looks like Nick finished Tony right there.
There you go.
All right. Oh, wrong button. Y'all didn't need to see my wonderful mugshot again here. All right, let me refresh here. There we go. All right, let me check in on one of my cameras real fast, guys. I'm going to mute myself. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. We're going to do a quick word from our sponsors, show them the love and support, guys. Be right back. right, guys. Still waiting on Dom to get over here. Now, his match is not set to start till 3, so it may take a moment here. And we have swapped on over here. This is table 7. That's what you're looking at here. This is the one where that is Chad right there at the table, up 10-5 against Aaron. Let me get it in a little tighter here for you guys if I can. There we go. And again, that's my further away camera here. Zoomed in super close, as much as I can get it to. But come on in, everybody. Tell you what I'm going to do here. Let's see, I need table. Oh, that's table 7. I can pop that one up. There we go. Come on in, everybody. We're waiting on the next main matchup to get started here. Aaron looking at this, looks like 4 ball here, bottom right-hand corner, or bottom left-hand corner pocket, sorry, from your screen. Looks like he may have got one in the window for that 5 ball there towards the top right-hand corner pocket. Welcome on in, everybody, guys. We're tuning in to table 7 right now. And there we go, got my other angle back up here. Still no score on Scott's game. Let me see here. The only score update I have is Kenneth up 1-0 against Scott Schaefer. If that's the one you're asking about here. Arnell up 7-5 against Dave. Jimmy holding it close there, up 9-7 against London Jeffries. Gavin up 10-6 against Henry. Joel V up 5-1 against Che Lemond. And this one right here that we're tuning in on is on table 7 here. Tim, do you know how many SF the place is? How many square footage Rack Billiards is? I do not know. I'm sure we can get you the answer, but I have no clue. Looks like Dom's going to get some practice in for just a moment here.
Shot clock, Dom's on the table.
Thomas, it doesn't always mean everything, man. It doesn't always mean everything. That's for sure. Yeah, right now that matchup is 9-2 in favor of Juan Carlos against Tony. Got to feel pretty good if you take out the person that went top for the Calcutta. And he says, I'll take Dom for a $50 sweater if anybody wants action. Now, there's a little action already going on this matchup. Aaron with nice ball in hand here. Pretty good little run out potential here. He might be in a position where he actually may need to use some bottom here. Coach says, I'll take Dom for 20. Everybody wants Dom. All right, guys, new poll right there. Who's going to win this one? Will it be Dom? Will it be Jordan? Let's see if you guys are going to land this one correctly here. As Merky says, I'll take Dom for a penny. There you go. Aaron getting a good rack right there. Yeah, it seems like everybody wants Dom. Is anybody Team Joseph on this one? That's the real question. Is anybody Team Joseph on this one? That's what I want to see here. Or Team Jordan, I'm sorry. I definitely just said Joseph. I don't know why. Definitely meant Jordan. Forgive me, guys. Right now, the pending poll right here says 5-3 in favor of Jordan. Tyler, we'll have the Dom match up as soon as they're getting started here. They're doing a quick little practice, I believe. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I think they have started. We'll kick it back on over, guys. 1 second here. Yep, I believe they have started. Yeah, I know I saw Dom doing a practice, but Jordan ranked this one here, guys. I'm going to give it just another couple more minutes here. Don't see the poll? Got it? Okay, perfect. Yeah, get your votes in. I'll give it through rack number 2. Y'all have till rack number 2 to say who is going to win. And right now it is tied. 15 say yes to Dom. 15 say yes to Jordan. Cody wants to know if anybody wants Jordan for $20. I'll take Dom. Oh, Jordan breaking back through again, up 17. 17 likes here for who's going to win. Between me, Cody, and Andy, we are looking to take Dom for up to 120, 150 if anybody wants Jordan. There you go. I don't. Was that practice still? Practice? Okay. Okay, yeah, that was practice. Forgive me, guys. Sorry. All right, they are starting officially now. Forgive me, that was not an official first rack. They can, yeah. Yeah, they can. But I cannot.
That thing that shows them keeping score, or are you doing it yourself?
Both work.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
So that will update as they update.
Yep. Yeah, that's why digital pool is amazing that way. It just updates it all. Looks like Greg Woodall's in for with Cody there for for the 20. Looks like Jim Miller's going for Cody here. All right, guys. So this will be the first rack. We'll let it go to the end of this rack, and I'll close out the wonderful poll here. Get in on the poll. All these people trying to bet on Dom, but didn't get him in the Calcutta. Ooh, Greg throwing some shade out there. Chris says no phones. Dom done. Goodness gracious. As long as Dom don't put in a bet, I feel good about him winning. There you go. Hey, who are you flexing on? Are there any good players going to be on stream? How did Jordan get such a good draw? Jeremy, I'm not sure what you mean. We just had an amazing stream right there. In fact, the first 2 streams have been really good. Now, if you're talking about higher than 600 Fargo, that does not actually start till tomorrow, and that is the second tournament. So if that's what you mean by that. Ooh, Dom is broken ahead here. 29 of y'all have said yes to Dom, 21 towards Jordan. Again, we'll give you till the end of this first rack here. Guys, so many of y'all coming in here. Amber, welcome in. Clayton, Mark, Robert, thank you so much. Ian says, I vote on Jordan, even though I bet on Dom, because, you know, apparently I hate money. That's too good. Michael, welcome on in here. Greg says he's talking crap about Dom. Oh, yeah. Last chance. I'll take Dom for $20 to $100. Oh, yeah. No, Jeremy, I got you, brother. I got you. It's hard to tell some jokes via just normal messaging in stream. Just saying, Dom is easy picking. He was slaying some last night, though. Dom needs to cover those chicken legs. That's too funny. We'll see if my cameras can handle them. If they break, I'm sending Dom an invoice. I will say I love his shirt, though. It has the Republican elephant, has the Democrat donkey on there, and then has the Dunnski Dungeon emblem. And there's a check mark on the Dunnski emblem there. Luna says, Dad, look at me. Hi, Luna. I love you, baby. That's my wonderful daughter there with my wifey. Dom with a nice little kick on the one ball there. Very well played. I'm in the Calcutta, so hopefully I'm losing $20. There you go, Greg. That's funny. Who knows, man? Some people do better in the one-loss side, though. Gives a change of mentality. Carissa, welcome on into the stream here. Mark, welcome as well. Thank you, guys. Rezwan, if I'm saying your name correctly, welcome in as well. Alex Neal, welcome on in. Is Dom sponsored by the color blue? I have no clue. I don't know. But I like the color blue, so I'm a fan of it. No. Dom asking if Tony won his matchup in the back there. Had to let him know the unfortunate news here. He's sponsored by the number 0. Oh, Lord. All right, guys, give you all a couple of score updates here. Juan Carlos up 9-3 against Tony. Right now, Chad is up 10-7 still against Aaron. Aaron fighting back on that tooth and nail. Steven Garcia up 7-3 against Mr. Jamar there. 2-2 even race for Kenneth Bradley versus Scott Schaefer. JT Russell up 2-1 against Kevin Delgado here. No update again still for Scott and Jose there, unfortunately. Guy Jones and Aldrin just got called a moment ago. So did Amari versus Min Lee. Arnell up 8-6 against Dave here. Jimmy Ripley up 10-8 against London. Hey, I see Jen in there. Jen's been called up against Dusty Moats. Her match just got called a moment ago. Joel up 6-2 against Che. And Derek up 4-3 against Alex right now. Tell Dom I'll bring my clippers up and get him right if he wants. There you go. Leave that man in his hair alone. You said the only person I know that'll sit right in front of the camera, right? Oh, Lord. Y'all better stop. Haven't heard anything good about Lukey Poo in a while. Alex says, I'm just here to see a Q snap. Well, you've come to the possible home of that happening, so welcome to the stream here. Glad to have you. Nick, I see you in here. How's your, have you played yet, Nick? Thomas asking how many Jacks players are in. I have no clue, to be honest with you. I don't know the total number. There's quite a few, though. Quite a few representing. Carbon fiber is going to be hard to break. It definitely could be. Nick says, I'll sweat Dom at -2 for 50. Tyler ain't trying to play or run anything anymore. You guys are wilding out over here. I figured it would be. I figured this would be a wild matchup. Mr. Jaime was playing a moment ago. Yeah, he lost to Raymond Lee 11-10, so it was Hill, and he is set to play David Weaver next in the one-loss side, but I do not know what time that matchup will be. Nick Miller said, won my first match, but got thrown in the VIP room, 11-8, brutal table in there. Oh, really? I was wondering if it would actually be more relaxed in there because you being separated from everyone else. All right, guys, going to show you the results here. 41 of y'all have Dom taking the win for this matchup. 22 of y'all have Jordan taking the win here. Justin Lamont, J Money, welcome in. T Jr., welcome in as well. Thank you for being here. Larry, how's it going? My man, Jaime, watching how you doing, brother. There you go, Rob. I actually got to talk with Mr. Jaime earlier. He was at the bar and introduced himself to me, and we had a great little chit chat. Nothing crazy, just checking in on each other, seeing how everybody's doing, and it was good, man. By the way, over 180 viewers, over 180 reactions here so far, and 138 shares, guys. Y'all have blessed me so much today. Appreciate y'all, seriously. Seriously, seriously. Casey, welcome in. Raul, welcome in as well. Ooh, almost scratched on the brake, dry brake there, but better than ball in hand here. Oh, dead silent. You can hear a pin drop in there. Are you serious? They waxed the floors on us. AC was set to 100 degrees. We were slipping in there. The first 5 racks. Nick, that is hilarious. Oh, my gosh. So that the VIP room is the challenge room then is what I'm hearing you from. He said, nice. Yeah, he's a great dude. Seems like it for sure. John said he's going to be on the phone. I have to change my pick here. Chris, I don't know. Actually, I think I was looking at somebody behind me because there's a bunch of people watching this matchup physically near me. Ryan Smith, welcome on in here. Daniel, welcome in as well. Carl Tibbetts played yet? I am not sure on that. Let me double check for you. No, it is coming up soon, though. He's got, I think, one other match ahead of him. So he's set to go against Travis Aridonado. I don't know how you pronounce that last name. But Travis A is supposed to go against him. What score did Gavin won 11-6. Mike Santoro, welcome in, brother. Nita says, go for it, Jordan Baker. There you go. Light, welcome in. Jeff, it's all good, brother. I do appreciate it for when the ones that are doing it here, because it can get a little frosty at times. I can definitely start missing racks and stuff like that, but I do appreciate it. There, Jeff. That was a good shot for sure. That's some of the stuff I'm missing whenever I'm looking things up, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I appreciate everybody asking. Nick Miller says, where do I tip you? Nick, if you wish to do online right there, donations via Cash App, Voice of Jack's Pool is the best place to do so. For those here physically located, if you wish to do physical cash, that helps out as well. Every little bit means a lot to me. So that is true. That is true, Rob. And it's all good. Did Tony win on the other table? No, he did not. Tony lost. And again, don't feel necessary to donate. Stream is always free of charge. Dom does pay me for this here, but he does encourage me to ask for donations here as well, just because he's got a family to take care of as well, and he can't go dumping all of his money into stream. So Jordan bringing it up 1-1 right now. Race to 11 is always on these guys, so we got a good matchup coming on against us here. Oh, Daniel, I can do that. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all here. There we go. Yeah, that was a brilliant out right there. So, thank you for the recommendation. I just did the pin. I appreciate you. Seriously. And I'm trying to keep Cash App loaded so that way I don't miss out on giving the compliments here. Nick, thank you so much for the massive donation as well, brother. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, brother. Seriously. Means a lot to me, guys. Told my wife trying to make some Christmas happen here for us, so thank you so much. Mandatory $1 donation for asking the commentator to look up the score for you. You'll be able to retire. Jeff out here slaying. I appreciate that, Jeff. That's too good. Thank you, brother. Hey, Greg, thank you for the donation as well, brother. Thank you, sir. Will any of the 600 plus tomorrow also be streamed? Yes, Steven. I'll definitely have some of the 600 plus going. I believe I'll still be focused on the 600 and under, but the 600 plus one I will be set up for and basically have a camera on the 9-foot, camera on the 7-foot as well. Chris has a great question. What program do I run to stream? I run OBS. OBS is the program I use to stream, along with a bunch of other things, but some of it's my top secret recipe. I can't quite give everything away. Double checking on my camera's batteries. We're sitting pretty good right now, guys. Once I get some more wins on here, I'll gel you some more. Greg, that would mean a lot to me, seriously, brother. Again, I never want anybody to feel like they have to, man, but it does really make a big difference in my life. Dom's tournaments are always the ones that I benefit from the most from because you guys look out for me here. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Playing the danger zone right there here. Chris, I've thought about it before, but unfortunately for a lot of people's tournaments here, I'm not allowed to ask for donations for a lot of different things that I work with and stuff. So I've never actually made one, but I wouldn't mind one being made for me, to be honest with you. I just never made one myself. So I just do the quick little simple little donations, a little tab that I make on my stream deck here just to pop up on the stream. Steven said he sent a donation. Hold on here. Let me make sure I'm getting these. Steven, yes, sir. I got it, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, guys. Seriously. Gosh, darn, y'all are being too kind. Appreciate y'all. The camera's all jacked up? What do you mean, Paul? Greg says I'm up 30 so far. We might lose 20 with my horse. Chris says, well, to be honest, I think you should have to donate something for commentary. I don't want people to feel like they have to, man. There's a lot of pay-per-view streams and stuff, man. Chris's camera looks good on mine. Okay, I'm just making sure. I have to have that. If y'all see the banner, by the way, normally I'm zoomed into the table a little bit further, but I want that banner to show off for the different logos for everybody, for all the sponsors. So I have the camera as high as I possibly can, but I also can't be too zoomed in because of the banners. There's a lot of people a lot of companies that sponsor this tournament, so and that's what you see rotating there in the top right is the different sponsors here, different groups that are part of this. And then you see my personal sponsor there, threefold in the bottom right-hand corner as well. Dom should, let's see, Dom should take a flyer and come out to Vegas next weekend for the Mako tournament, $1,000 entry, $649 under. Whew, that'd be amazing. Oh, you know what? I've been running my mouth. I may have missed one. I will find out for sure. Yeah, pay-per-view, people pay you over 50, yeah. If I missed one, let me know, guys, if y'all know for sure. Dom, what's the score, brother?
2-1 me.
Okay, yep, I didn't update it. Sorry, guys. That is my fault. Yep, it is 2-1. Thank you. Forgive me, forgive me. Got to run in my mouth and saying thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Greg saying $20 bet on the guy in gray back there. Oh, that's Brandon. That is Brandon. So that table right there, that is Will Harper versus Brandon Hoffman is who that is. Brandon is almost 50 Fargo rating higher. That's going to be one of the bigger gaps that we have right there. That's right, when you almost scratched on that. That's right. I was so worried about that. Chris says, I got you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's Brandon Hoffman. Yes, sir. You're a good champion. Keep us entertained. We'll keep you honest. There you go, Steven. Oh. I freaking love that. That's so funny. I think we got another great matchup on our hands here in stream, guys. Woo! Keep also rolling towards that bottom right hand or bottom left hand corner pocket here. 2-2 even matchup right now. This is amazing. Really amazing. How much did Brandon go for in the Calcutta? Let me pull that up. I got you. Brandon went for 560, and he is that's funny. He almost went for his Fargo rating. He's 586 Fargo rating, and he went for $560. Mr. Greg Woodall back there getting him. I see you, Greg. I see you, Greg. This racking time. Oh, my goodness. Steven, stop it. Rob says race. No. All races are to 11, sir. Lord have mercy. Chris says he needs some Wallen playing here for Jordan to settle down. There you go. Tim put us on mute to make a move. Shh, Chris, you're not supposed to know my secrets. Don't be telling everybody my my strategy. Caitlin, I see you coming to chat. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Goodness gracious. Miss Fatima, what's going on, my dear? Trey, welcome into the stream as well, y'all. Come on in. This is the one only your man that runs this tournament here, along with his beautiful and wonderful fiance. This is Dominic Dunn here versus Jordan Baker. Even so far, 2-2. Craig says, Tim, stop sharking my horse. I promise you I'm not sharking him. I promise you. Y'all were just, y'all were going at my boy, okay? Y'all were going at my boy, all right? Oh, man. No, for those who don't know, by the way, Dom's somebody that I will always try to work with if I can for any of his tournaments and help him out. He when my incident happened back in July, without blinking twice, without even asking whatsoever, this man raffled off a couple cues instantly to get me and my family money to make sure we were taken care of. So this man looked out for me during one of my biggest times of need. So I'll do whatever I can to look out for him. Although I know y'all are just joking around. I'll take the bald spot over asking him questions. Oh, y'all are wilding out. It was the glare. Well, you know, guys, I won't say that. I won't do that. I won't do that. I was about to say something. Get me in trouble. 3-2 right now. 8-9 left in this race here. And Dom not getting any love on the break here. 8 sitting there towards the top right-hand corner pocket. Steven says that was a bobbler. Yeah, it was. Yes, it was. I love the savagery in here. Y'all are fierce. I'll tip $100 if you mic up Dom. I don't know if I can allow that on stream. Are they using a Cyclops cue ball? I don't know. It's got a bunch of red dots on it, though. I can tell you that. Look, this is the stuff I don't know about. I have no clue. I know certain cues by the luck of them now, but Adam says I'll chip in 10 if I mic up Dom. Oh my gosh, y'all are trying to get me in trouble. I'm gonna get canceled on stream here too. I mean, I can move one of my headsets close to him, but y'all just won't hear him while he's at the table. Is the only problem. But y'all hear him when he sits down. Yeah, I might get Facebook banned. People will be like, so give me your resume for streaming here. What makes you think you're qualified for our streams? Well, you should definitely check out the actually, don't check out that tournament. Never mind. Multiple dead red dots seems like a measle ball. There you go. Even Nick said he thinks they're measles. There you go. Yeah, there's a red dot around each what would be a side of it per se. You'd love to hear him commentary on his own match. Oh Lord, I could tell you some stories here, but we got a potential early 9 possible here with a 3-9 combo. Brett, he will do that. He will 100% say those exact words. 100%. And an early 9 it is here. Dominic up 4-2. Chat want to know what Brandon's score is here. Boom. Brandon up 2-0 against Will Harper. 2-0 right now. Race to 11 there. Looks like Will was shooting right there on the 2 ball by the look of it here. I prefer the red circles. Gotcha. Yeah, but Cyclops is super light, aren't they? These don't feel light. They're playing good. The tables are running really smooth. I love the tables right now. Oop. There went almost the over-under on breaking the cue. Tangiel says among other cards. Yeah. And Corey shook his head on that one, so. Not a call 9. I have my stream rules confused. Yeah, I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to call it at all. Wild 9 there. Tony, what's up, brother? That's a close matchup for you, sir. Yeah, hit him hard enough. They go somewhere. You're right. There's nothing wrong with that. That's part of the strategy of this game. That's 100% part of it here. Good to see you, sir. Shaft number 2 coming out. Oh, he might have. I didn't see it. Brett, so I'd like these then. 3-0 Brandon there for the matchup on the other table behind you here. Yeah, I like the Predator ones. I have played. I do know those. I do know those. I've played those. Okay, now I'm banned. Oh, good Lord, Russ. Oh, good Lord.
There's a pet store down the road, I think.
Oh, my gosh. Kerry, he may have. He brought out another shaft, I believe. Nick, you're absolutely right. I love the way Pedro takes care of this pool hall, man. In fact, he's playing on the 9-foot table right next to this one. No, he's hooked up on it. He's hooked up on it. I think he may have enough to still go past it and maybe still kick right into it afterwards. But no, he's looking to see. He's looking as if he can cut it. Chris, I need to be able to keep in with the sponsors of the stream overall, so I'm trying not to adjust this camera as little as possible here. Good attempt right there, small miss. Jordan in good position here with this 9. And a good out there by Jordan. Guys, make sure as well, I do see friend requests coming through on my personal page here. Make sure you just send in the friend request over to Voice of Jacksonville Pool. I have my stuff linked there at the top for you and in the post as well here. That's my main page. I just want to make sure you're following me on. The only reason I'm on my personal one is just because I'm under my manager account for Dunnski Dungeon. By the way, we're over 200 viewers. Appreciate you guys, seriously. Holy crap, what a day. But we're over 200 viewers right now, guys. But the reason I'm under my regular account is just because, again, I'm a manager for Dunnski Dungeon. So, no, isn't that I don't want new friends? Is that if you're looking at that page and you're like, I haven't seen him post anything about streams in a while, and why does he keep posting photos about his kids and stuff like that? That's all you're gonna get. That's all you're gonna get. You're gonna be missing out on the streams. That does not include the auction. No, Tyler. 22K is first place payout for just the auction or just the tournament. I think it was 19,000 for first place for the Calcutta. Let me see if I still have it because I had it earlier. I believe it was 19,000 for the first place Calcutta for this side because I think it went over 54,000, almost 55. I'm looking now. Give me 1 second here. Nope, sorry. First place payout for the Calcutta, 13,000. Hey, Daniel says, good luck to all the Oklahoma players. Way to go, Jordan there, Tanya. Nice. Let's go, Jordan Baker. Fear the beard. He's got a nice beard. I'll give him that. Yeah, Josh, 13,000. Yep. So 41K total. But that does include the 2 side pots as well. 2 side pots add another 15K, give or take more to it. So you're looking at over 56,000. Golly, imagine walking to a place and let's see, you paid $1,000 for the event, you paid $300 for the side pots, that's $1,300. Average of $500, $600 for most players for the Calcutta. So let's say you spent $2,000 total and you leave there with $56,000. Goodness gracious. My brain just like blew away for a moment. Yeah, yep, Tony K's right. It is a little less. It is a little less. Yeah, I don't know exactly how many people got in side pots, but it got up there. Tony, I know this for a fact. I saw plenty of people that for any of the ones that weren't buying their own side pots, I saw other people buying their side pots. Which I thought was funny. I was like, if I'm already gonna spend $1,000, what's 1,300? Either I'm going all in and I'm taking this thing, or I don't believe I can take it one or the other, but I could do a lot with that kind of dough for sure. I mean, 50-something $1,000, very nice out there by Dom up 5-3. 50-something $1,000 for people that have say like 2 car payments. That usually can pay off both those cars. Imagine if you have 2 car payments right now, paying over $1,000 per month for your cars alone, just for the payments, and then dropping down to not having that $1,000 per month payment. That'd be a good day in the neighborhood. That'd be a really good day. All right, guys, I'm not giving y'all score updates on a couple of things here. Bill Norris starting up here on table 6 there towards the top right, up 3-0. Looks like they're taking a quick step away here. Brandon Hoffman up 5-0 against Will Harper here. He is not giving this man any leeway here. Chris Jackson up 4-1 against Todd. Steven Garcia up 10-5 against Jamar here. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, there we go. Kenneth Bradley up 8-2 here against Scott Schaefer. Kevin up 5-2 against JT Russell. No score update, but the match was called shortly ago for Charlie Wolf versus Miguel Ortiz. Guy Jones up 3-2 against Aldrin here. Minley up 1-0 against Amory. Any other score updates? Dusty up 3-0 against Jen. And Joel up 7-0 against Che Lemond. And 6-6, even matchup here for Alex versus Derek. Coach said it made a ball on the break. Yeah, Jameson, Jameson, don't you dare. Don't you dare. That man does a lot for this tournament. If they win 50,000 and hate the current vehicle, tell them to come see me. There we go, Brett. That's what I'm talking about. Ready to get you hooked up with a brand new ride. Yeah, nice shooting's an understatement. You're a freaking beast. I love how Chad asked, too. They're like, it seems like you might have been practicing with JJ some. And I asked you, you're like, yeah. And I'm like, dude, Chad nailed that one. It was great. Right before the USAMs, we had him in Jacksonville. He was doing exhibition matches. It was so much fun to have him there. There you go. I can go ahead and tell you what he just said right there. He said, golly, I'm effing terrible there with the shot right there. Dom ain't mic'd up, but at least I semi-paraphrase here. Dom says none of these players can make 3 balls in a row, and here he is about to run 2 racks in a row. How dare him? How dare him indeed, Tyler? Dom loves that 9-ball shot right there, by the way. That angle right there, that is his, like, creme de la creme angle. That is his favorite. And Dom up 6-3 right now. Yeah, if y'all see Dom get that angle right there on that 9-ball, I ain't saying anything's guaranteed in life, but I'm saying like that is. I watched him multiple times last night with that same angle. Oh, I'd 100% be banned. 100% be banned, Chris. But I paraphrase a little bit for you guys. Paraphrase a little bit for you. Ooh. He did get something on the break again there and has beautiful eyes on that 1 ball.
Hey, make sure you get extra shots of me. I will. Fuck everybody else. At least you said it.
Dom said, make sure you get extra photo shots of me. Bump everybody else. I'll keep it clean. Next matchup, 5 p.m. here is Marcos versus Tony there. Marcos versus Tony here. 596 versus 594. 3-pack is on the board. Nice smooth stroke here. I think he got within the window. 2-ball does cut in that right-hand side pie. Yeah, he's pointing at it. Dom a lefty or is the camera backwards? Nope. Dom is a lefty. He is not the only lefty either. I'm a left-handed player as well. Greg says I'll throw 10 on Tony. Ooh. Small miss there on that 3-ball. Oh, Lord. Shoots lefty, but right-handed, I think. Yep, I'm the exact same. I shouldn't know until 3 years in the playing pool that I was a left-handed shooter. Buddy of mine was giving me a timeout, and he's like, "Why are you shooting that way?" I was like, "Shooting what way?" Like, I'm holding my bridge hand and stuff. I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about." He's like, "You're shooting like a left-handed player." And I said, "I don't understand what you're talking about at all. Like, this is the way I've always shot. What do you mean?" And he's like, "Make your bridge again and get down on the ball." And I did it again. He's like, "You're a left-handed player." And, like, I start looking around the rest of the room. I'm like, I am a lefty. Oh, Lord. Brett said I'm a lefty as well, but sometimes can't tell. I was watching a match. Let's see. I was watching a match. Chip Compton was in not too long ago, and Cameron was backwards, and he looked like he was playing lefty. That's funny.
He's got really good Photoshop, don't worry.
Top said you're supposed to take a photo of me when I got sucked in. He was like, I did. Then somebody yelled out, he's got good Photoshop, don't worry. Brett says I do everything right-handed except pull. Same. I am right-eye dominant. I'm right-hand dominant. I play drums right-handed. When I played baseball, I was right-handed. When I played tennis, right-handed. Everything. I'm definitely right-hand dominant on everything, but somehow or another I've always picked up a cue my left hand. How can you tell someone is left-handed player when they're shooting right-handed? How can you tell they're left-handed player when they're shooting right-handed? Brett, are you finished to make a joke? I feel like you got a joke after this. Or are you asking for real? Because I'm not sure.
The table on that end, on the opposite end is right next to the
Thompson, they're just tearing him down on the shot. What is this man doing? What is going on?
And if you're in the tournament, you call it fucking good, I'll fucking forfeit it.
Patrick wants to know, is Tim Bob your real name? Couldn't find you in Fargo? No, Tim Jones. I have a 500 Fargo, 7 robustness. I have no Fargo. There you go. There's the bracket. Yeah, I have no Fargo rating. I've only played APA. Oh, so they saw me. So my buddy Joe was giving me a timeout, and he knows I'm a right-handed person, but he saw that I played the cue left-handed. No need to mic Dom up. He's loud enough. He is. This is very true. Very, very true. I understand. I thought you were making a joke out of nowhere. Brett, that was funny. I was like, I feel like there's fixing to be a joke I'm fixing to walk into, and I should not ask where this is going. What a shot on that 7-ball. But, yeah, no, I've always picked up the cue, the butt end of my cue left. Brandon Batiste says, Joe Allison Dream, the one and only, sir. That man is the reason I got into pool in the first place. Him and I worked at Best Buy together. Good old Orange Park Store 430. But, yeah, he is the reason I got into APA in the first place and went to Vegas with that man. Almost lost my friendship over that man, too. I won my matchup. We were in the World Qualifier, and I won my matchup against the last opponent I had, meaning that Joe only needed 1 rack against his opponent. We were in the semifinals, and his opponent was up 4-0 when he finally got his rack. And then we won that year and went on to Vegas. But I told him, I said, our friendship was in question there. I said, had I not won the way I did, we would have lost. Brett says, I shoot left-handed when I'm having fun out at the bars against people that just have fun playing drunk on Friday night and can usually play pretty well lefty. I've been practicing righty some more just to get used to it. I never thought about doing so really as a deal. But I learned because one of the guys said, yeah, he's like, I did that defensive shot because I knew you were a lefty. And ever since somebody said that to me, I'm like, you paid attention to whether I was lefty or righty and played a defensive shot because of that? First and foremost, bump you for being so stupid smart. Secondly, gosh, during that stupid smart. And thirdly, okay, all right, I see you, and I'll figure out about it. So, yeah, I do still keep in contact with him from time to time, Brandon. I do, man. Love his face. He's like a brother to me. Raymond asking how the rail's holding up. Really well. Really well. But, yeah, no, he's off being family man, doing his thing and rocking and rolling, dude. You got to see his hair, man. His hair's out. He's growing his hair out pretty far. He was playing in, I'm going to say the wrong league, but I think it was USAPL. They're fine table rolling a little quicker, but not super bouncy. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Tony. Definitely a quickness to it. Unfortunate hook here. Excuse me, on the 6 ball. Looks like he's going to choose to do a push here. Go ahead and take the 9 and get it spotted back. I like Don, but I don't feel like I can play him without headphones. That's funny. I know he started playing more on the other side of the river. Yes, sir. Yep, he sure did. He sure did. Jason, what's up, brother? He says the rails are a little abused, but nothing to call 911 about. Oh, Lord. Rails, are you okay? Blink twice if you're in trouble. Jason, how you doing, brother? Miss your face. He does. He lives in a van down by the river. I know what you're quoting there, Raymond. One of the best Chris Farley skits ever. And then you'll find yourself living in a van down by the river. Great jump right there. Very well played by Jordan. Looks like there's a window of opportunity here for the 1 ball, but still overall good shot. Guys, I seriously appreciate the blessings of the donations. Thank you guys for everybody that's in stream and been hanging out. Over 200 viewers for the day, 193 likes, 148 shares. This has the probability of being the highest stream that I will have done to date. So thank you guys seriously so much. It's always good to be able to show the value to those that hire me. Let me see here. You guys were asking for some score updates a moment ago. I'm going to give you some of them. Travis and Carl, 2-2. Bill up 3-0 against John. Don't know. Okay, yeah, it looks like they've already started back up here. Brandon up 8-0 against Will. Chris Jackson up 7-1 against Todd. Kenneth up 8-5 against Scott here. Kevin Delgado up 7-3 against JT. I do not have a score update for Charlie and Miguel. Guy Jones up 4-3 against Aldrin. Minley up 3-1 against Amory. No score update for Dylan versus Tommy F, I'm going to say. I do not know how even potentially pronounce his name here. Orlando, welcome in. Christy, welcome in as well here. No score update on Christian V versus James Oswalt. Dusty up 5-1 against Jen here. 7-7 even race for Joel versus Che Lemon. And right now, Derek up 8-7. Very close matchup against Alex Leonard. Ooh. 3 ball getting hung up there. Force it here towards the bottom short rail. And I feel like he's like almost straight on in on this 3 ball. Yeah, Yeah, he's just going to take a little bit of a tougher shot. No need to try to get anything fancy. Take the cut on 7. It's a 7-foot table, or on the 4, I mean. It's a 7-foot table. That shouldn't be too crazy of a cut. Not a gimme, but not out of the realm of possibility here. Just going to kick 2 rails here, get back up top left, maybe hit the 3rd rail. Oh. An unfortunate scratch right there. Those carbon fiber shafts are very durable. We got side bets happening about them. Santiago, big thumbs up to you as well, my friend. Appreciate it, guys. I've been missing some of y'all here. Let's see. Chris, Sam, Sebastian, Dustin. Hey, Dustin Brinkman, what's up, bud? Christian Jimenez, welcome in as well. Cleary lost to Lidos 11-3 and is set to play his match against Wayne Pritchard next. But he's got a little bit till that's called. And let me get the score updated here. Dom's still up 6-5 right now. Guys, just in case anybody's new here, welcome on in. My name's Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville Pool, coming to you live for the one and only Rax Billiards. By the way, who asked about my Fargo a moment ago? Said they couldn't find me. What were you looking at my Fargo for? Jeff, what no good were you up to?
I want to play next.
He says he wants to play next. There we go, Tyler. Tell him again. Lou says, I'll take Jordan +1 from here for $20. Noah asking, have there been any rumors about this happening next year? No rumors yet. People have been asking, though. It has been a, I wouldn't say a common question, but it has popped up a few times in stream already. And I definitely hope it does. Less matchup. What do you mean, Chris? Might wants to do one at Zingales on the 9-footers. Woo! Zingales is on my list. PJ, welcome into the stream. Kyle, welcome back. John, welcome in. Inyo, welcome in. We need to get Dom in the booth. I don't know if I don't have a little beep, 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 little Morse code button for all of his colorful language. Joey, welcome in as well here. Jason, how you doing? Mike Doan, welcome to the stream as well. Appreciate you guys. Maybe a... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do here. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know if the 5-9 combo goes. If it does, I think I'm swinging for it, but I think I'm swinging pretty hard. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'll play you, Chris. Let's go. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is maybe go defensive here, but that 5-9 didn't look comfortable. John want to know who the favorite to win this thing. When I did the poll earlier, 43 of y'all said Dom, 22 of y'all said Jordan. Shoot 5-9 and get cue ball back behind the 7. Yeah. Yeah, you could have went that route for sure. No. Noah says I got $1,000 on Tim versus Chris. Bump that noise. Do not be putting that at all out there. Good Lord of mercy. You're better off making it 2,000, making yourself some real money. It's the right shot if the combo didn't lay good. Yeah, Tyler, for sure. And a good out, even 6-6 here. We are tied up. Chris says bet on that one. They got to be on the 7-foot bar boxes, Chris. 6-6. Yeah. Yep, that'd be the only stipulation. I won't ask for weight in any bit of it, but it'd have to be on bar boxes. Tied up ball game, that's right. From 6-3, 6-6, watch how quick. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, quick little score update across the room here. Carl up 3-2 against Travis. Bill up 3-1 against John Connor. Brandon Hoffman might shut down Will completely. He's up 10-0 right now. Chris Jackson up 7-3 against Todd Morales. No update on Francisco versus Bobby Andrews here. That just got called a moment ago. Kenneth up 8-6 versus Scott Schaefer. Ooh, that was a close shot. We got Kevin Delgado up 7-3 against JT here. Chris Wolf up 1-0 over Miguel Ortiz. Aldrin up 5-4 against Sky Jones here. Minley up 4-2 against Armory. Tommy F up 1-0 against Dylan here. Christian up 2-1 against James Oswalt. Dusty up 7-1 against Jen here. And Shay Lemon taking the lead now, up 8-7 against Joel here. And Derek Santos still up 9-8 against Alex Leonard. Tiny says, way to go, son. There you go. Greg says, I'll let you buy out for $19.99. Oh, gosh. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. About to be time to get me another energy drink and take a break here in just a moment, y'all. Chris says, I wish you were down here as well. Wish everybody was here. I guess then I wouldn't have anybody in stream. I do love having a lot of y'all in stream, so I probably shouldn't say that. Is pattern racking allowed in the tournament? Notice Jordan is putting 2-ball in the same place. So 2-ball has to go behind the 9 and touching. Doesn't matter whether it's on the left-hand side of the 9, right-hand side of the 9. Has to be behind the 9 and touching. That is required. Now, as for the rest of it, I don't know anything going on for pattern rack. It looks like Brandon just shook hands, so he won 11-0 in a shutout. What a jump by Dom, actually. That deserves a quick little replay, guys. Take a look at this. That was very well executed. He cleared that hurdle extremely well. Kept the cue ball on the table and everything. One hit to the 5 pretty smoothly. Perfect, Tyler. Thank you for that. Doug, what's going on? Ed, welcome in as well. Guys, after this, I may have to step away for just a moment. Goodness gracious, guys. We're up to 912 comments on stream here. 4.5 hours in, and we'll be close to surpassing 1,000 comments. That's amazing. Appreciate y'all, seriously. Goodness gracious. This stream is exceeding expectations. Sandy asked if Noah is playing in this tournament. Noah is not in this tournament. Nice. Doug, get back down table here for the 4-ball in top left-hand corner. That's the 6, 4, and 7 from left to right over here. Oh, yep, drifted right into that side pocket here. Maybe a quick little break from these two. Break time. Okay, yep, break. Hold on real fast, I'm checking on something. All right, yep. Do you have a highest goal you can shoot for to be all-time highest stream comments? I'll be honest with you, I've never thought about the ultimate highest goal. I just keep pushing the goal forward as I keep hitting the mile posts each time. And 200 viewers is definitely an all-time high for me as well. So, but no, I mean, honestly, I mean, eventually one day to stream for the masses, over 10,000 plus viewers. Heck, be a part of doing the Moscone Cup one year would be a dream come true. My ultimate goal right this very moment is to go to Vegas and do some of the stuff over there for APA for Vegas. Would be a really big deal for me. But yeah, it is Dom's shot. He's taking a quick little break here. So we got a break in the action real fast. And we're going to switch on over to Bill's table here. Let me get my camera adjusted for y'all. But yeah, every single stream I have some goals that I set and what I'm trying to get to here. Now this is Bill versus John Connor. Bill's up 3-2 against John here. Let's see here. Yeah, Dom shot. Yep. How's BFN doing in the corner? Who's BFN? Oh, never mind. I see what you did. We're on Bill's table right now, Logan. What's up, brother? I see what you did there. I'm like, I don't know who BFN is. I don't know who goes by those initials. I got you. I'm sorry. So 7-6, Dom, after the break, got it. So it will be once he finishes this rack. I asked, double-checked. He said, yes, the rack will be finished. So Dom did not get this rack yet. This rack is not cleared. If you can do a 2-pack as a 4-5, you got a good shot at APA. All right, guys. Dom is back. In case y'all could not tell. James Oswalt score. Let me see here. Let's see. James Oswalt, Christian is up 3-1 against James. Adam says, wish I could have made it out. Dude, Adam, I wish you were here. They tie it up. I got John Connor for 10. There you go, Greg. Break dinner matches, no bueno. Oh, no. I mean, these matches are run long. You got to think this is the 13th rack that they're almost done with, so. Someone tag urologist for doctors. I knew y'all had to hear that on stream. I knew y'all did. Hey, brother. You coming up next. Get ready. Dom with a nice out right there. Now it is 7-6 officially.
That's my sugar baby over there, baby. She like looking at her ass. Standing up right now. Talking to him.
Cut off. Done.
Oh, bullshit. It's not fast started.
Jeff wants to. Jeff, I can guarantee you, dude, Dom has been looking around the entire room consistently, just making sure, double checking, seeing like who's here, making sure things are running. He's still very, very much so in running the tournament mode. 100% is, which honestly, I mean, you got to be. Oh, Zach, I missed it. I am so sorry. Nope, I didn't miss it. It literally just came through. Zach, thank you for the $20 donation, brother. Appreciate you so much, sir. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody though. Nope, Zach's the most recent one. Zach, seriously, thank you. Zach, Steve, Greg, Nick Miller, Thomas Baker, and Charles and Joel. Thank you so much, guys. And then we also had one via Facebook, and oh, I can't do it here. Where's that? Where's that? Oh, shoot. I don't have the notification anymore. Oh, nope, it was Russ. There we go. I do still have the notification. Just kidding. And it was Russ as well. Seriously, donations are very appreciated, guys. Don't feel necessary, but definitely appreciate y'all. Oh, no, looking at every ball? Oh, I'm not sure then. It was nice out, especially when his heart is pounding and he's sweating through his glove, right? But seriously, guys, appreciate y'all. This tournament, I'm hoping to make some Christmas happen. So you guys are helping out. Mr. Brandon Asado there, king of the dart world. What is up, brother? He said, "What's up, big dog? What's up, sir? How are you doing? Hope you're blessed and doing well. How's everything back home?" And welcome to the stream here. Let's see here. Mike Blackman back in here. Charles Jones, welcome in. Ron, what's going on, sir? Welcome in. Jordan Tucker, welcome in as well. Luke says, "I'll take Jordan +1 for 20 to 50 from here." Ooh. It's very hard to run a tournament and play at the same time, Jeff. It really is. It really is. Brandon saying, "So far, so good. I hope you're having a blessed start to your weekend, sir." Now, I'm assuming, by the way, Lucas, when you say +1, just so I'm very clear on it here, you mean that he is going to win by at least one additional rack? So do you mean like it will be a 9 to 11 win? Is that what you mean? Yeah, Sandy, I wish Noah was in it. Craig says a good thing he doesn't run it. Oh, Lord. Okay, you just mean 10 to 11. Well, it has to be 10 to 11 for the win. So that's why I was wondering if it would have been 9 to 11. Well, not that it has to be 10 to 11, but like that would be the closest it could be. If Jordan gets on the hill, Lucas went. Oh, okay. Understood. Okay, you're saying if Jordan hits 10 instead, I'm on the same page now. I'm on the same. No, drop that cue ball. I'm on the same page. Jeff says, "Lucas, no professionals allowed in chat." There you go. Oh, sorry, John. Thank you so much for answering his question. Sorry, I meant thanks, Jeff, for answering John's question. I appreciate that. Sorry if I missed it. There we go. Clay, welcome into the stream, sir. It's possible, Mike. Very possible. There's definitely a over/under on it. Oh, Lord, Tyler, goodness gracious. It says, yeah, right, good luck against Earl. There you go. And guys, with us, we're getting close to hitting the 5-hour mark. When this matchup is done, I'll be taking just a couple-minute break, stepping away here from the stream. I don't want you guys going anywhere. I'll leave it up on the main table here. Sean, the bracket is right there. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I wouldn't yet. I wouldn't lose the hope. I wouldn't lose any hope here. When is Tony Baker playing? Now, if their matches have not been called, me giving you a time is not going to happen. Because I have no clue. It's already scheduled, though. His match has been called. It is Tony versus Marcos. I'm going to say Marcos B, because I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Early 9 possible here. Ryan, my pleasure, sir. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I just can't promise it if the matches haven't been called or if they're not like 1 or 2 spots away. It is very, very difficult. Like I had somebody asking earlier for a match that was like 50 spots away from where we were currently at, and I'm like, I know what you get when you mix an elephant and a rhino together, and that is called hell if I know. So, now luckily a lot of these are getting called relatively fast. I mean, empty tables are not staying empty for too long. So, what's the over/under on a finish time Sunday? If I'm out of here before 3 a.m., it's because they split in the finals and didn't play it. But I'm guessing 3:30 in the morning would be my ultimate guess. So, but I don't know for sure. Tyler, he does. He's a very fast shooter. Very fast shooter. Now, what y'all don't see here, let me zoom in a little further here for you if I can. What he's looking at there is possibly that either 6'9" or carrying off the 6 into the 9. I'm assuming just 6'9" because it looks like it goes pretty cleanly. He came close with it. 6 going to stay against that top short rail, though. 9's going to stay close to the right-hand corner pocket. guys, I'll try to get through all the friend requests and stuff for those that have added me on the Voice of Jacksonville Pool Facebook page here. Please make sure for any stream updates, stuff like that you wish to be able to follow, I'll make sure and do that. I'm only under my personal account because of me being a manager for the Dunnski Dungeon for managing the page. So that's the reason why you see me commenting via my personal account here, but the main account and what I shared the stream out to was via Voice of Jacksonville Pool. I don't know if that leaked out enough here. It's hard to tell even from this angle. I'm assuming he doesn't have it because I think he would have already gotten down and shot it at this point. I actually kind of like one rail kicking if he can't see enough of it. So I think one rail kick, he has a chance of still making that 7 in potentially. Tough chance no matter what. He's going to go for a jump instead and try to carry him to 7 in. He's going for a jump here. Painter's been called to watch the hit. Looks like he whacked the 6 ball really well. And got a decent leave out of it. Not bad at all. So chat, what's everybody got planned for the weekend here? How many of y'all are going to be coming back for day 2 with me? And then, like I said, right after this matchup's done, I'll take a quick moment from a break here. Like I said, I'll leave everything just pulled up for the stream. Y'all won't hear anything going on in the background here. I'll have to keep it muted just because of what gets said in and around the sound booth here. And then I'll also need to go talk with the control booth. Baker's dozen on this stream. Goodness gracious. I'll also have to go by the sound booth and try to get them to start playing out some of the next matches if it's possible. So that way we can have our versus pages. Hey, there we go, Bobby. Says locked in all weekend, root for my boy Nick Miller. There we go. I like that. Nick's good peeps, man. I was shooting the breeze with him earlier today. I was like, why did you upgrade to an i3, 12-gen i3 processor? I'm such a fan of AMD, and we were having a little bit of a conversation earlier this morning while he was practicing about it. Got National Guard drill weekend and company Christmas party. Nice, Frank. I hope you have a blessed weekend. But we'll be playing tonight. Very cool. We'll definitely have a good time with the National Guard there and a good time at the Christmas party. Thank you for what you do for us. Appreciate you. Nice little hit there on the 6 into the 8. And pretty sure the cue ball just hit really well. I hear chants in the background. Defense. You darn straight. Hey, that's the cream of the crop. Oh, unfortunate jump right here. Tournament for me tonight and tomorrow, and birthday on Sunday. Happy early birthday there to you, Dustin. Tyler says, I love my Ryzen 7. I'm a huge fan of the Ryzen 7s, man. I just like the 5700G. Just normally on such a good sale, such a good deal. And for those who don't know, I own my own computer repair shop called Tech Repair Care in Jacksonville, Florida. So I build computers for a living. Zach says, I'm just chilling in Virginia, waiting for my new trucking company to send me out to pick up and deliver. Very cool, Zach. Well, hope you enjoy that, my friend. Be safe on your travels for sure. Man, Dom let that loose all the way around. There you go, 5800X, very nicely done. Yeah, I like the G just because of it having the built-in internal graphics. I use that as kind of like my budget GPU or CPU for a lot of customers until they can afford a good GPU, but also just again I like it because the price point. That price point is normally really sweet. Now the 5800X has been on sale quite a bit here just due to Black Friday and Cyber Monday and all that kind of stuff. So it's actually been a better bang for the buck. But usually there's like a $50+ difference between the G series and the X series. Good out by Dom here, taking it 8-7. Still anyone's matchup here. Nobody's getting away with it or running wild right now. This is a good one, guys. Let me do a quick refresh on all my tables here, get you some updates. Let's see. Carl up 6-4 against Travis there. Bill down to John Connor. John Connor's up 4-3 right now. Chip Henry up 1-0 against Vian here. David Gonzalez and Hank Smith just got called a few minutes ago. Same thing. Actually, no, I do not have a score update for Francisco and Bobby. Do not have a score update for Tom and Frank. Kevin Delgado up 9-5. Charlie up 3-2 against Miguel Ortiz. Guy Jones up 8-5 against Aldrin. Min Lee up 8-5 against Armory. Dylan Bryant and Tommy F here, 2-2 even race right now. Christian up 6-2 against James Oswald. Stephen Dwelling and Susan Williams. I don't have a score update. That was just called. And I don't know if the match is over, but Shea Lemon up 10-7 is what it says. I don't know if it just hasn't been updated. That's for the winner there. And I do not have a score update on Don versus Ed. Yeah, same here, Tyler. Same here, man. Got a nice 3080 in my rig. Craig says hi. Hey, how's it going? How is it going, Craig? Welcome to the stream here, my friend. What a shot. Got eyes on this whole cluster. That's the 2749. And then further down is the 8 here. That is a wild mess right there. Dom getting a little breakup over there here. Eric says built an i5 3060 in April, all white GPU with case, Mega RGB, Lee and Lee fans. There you go, cooler case GPU. Which generation i5 did you have? Same here, main game is CPU heavy, so my 4090 is like butter. What's your main game there, Ed? Mine's Escape from Tarkov. I've also been playing the newer Call of Duty. Sorry guys, we're nerding out over here for a moment. What a shot on that 2-ball. Very well played, but the 7 gets involved. And now a huge defensive battle with the 5, 4, and 7 just taking over all the cue ball. Tyler, I understand that now. I was blessed I got my 3080 on a good deal back when the prices were through the roof. Two-railer here, kick in, and gets a great hit on it. It's going to leave Dom a good shot, though. India, welcome in. Philip, how's it going? Tyler, it is very sweaty. Ah, 12 tunes, there you go. Very good. Ed says EFT as well. Very cool. Goodness gracious, Ed. Yeah, you got a sweaty build for sure. Great shot there on the 5-ball. Should come back down below the 6. It does. Dom is in stroke with this one. Yep, that matchup is coming up next, my friend. That's the next matchup there. Yeah, Eric, they are. Ed, I hope not, man. I hope not. What a nice cut in right there. He's going to have eyes on the 8, but we'll be shooting over the 9 to be able to get to it. This could add an extra level of difficult. By the way, one more comment, guys. One more comment. And there it is. Monk, very, very big congrats, by the way. 1,000 comments in the stream so far here, just under the 5-hour mark. David, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was going to say, I'd be a little surprised if he did. And a good out right there by Dom. Very well played. Dom up 9-7. Race remaining 2-4 overall. Yeah, Craig, I actually had a great time talking with Tony last night, man. Jason, I've been playing, first of all, I haven't had a lot of time to play at all just because I'm booked every weekend, so I have very little time to do much of anything. But also, I've been playing the newer Modern Warfare. I like the zombies. Tiger Hero World Challenge on one screen, pull on the other. There you go, Eric. Sounds like you're living your best life. Monk, that was a good out. I wouldn't say he was getting rolls on that. Dust says, really good stream. Appreciate you and what you do. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you as well. Appreciate the blessings, man. We've had a lot of likes. We've had a lot of shares. We're over 208 likes, 152 shares, 224 viewers. We've been over 200 for a hot moment right now. 100 viewers is a great day. Having double that, and we're not even in the finals, not even in the semifinals. This is day one of this matchup for this tournament. This is a good day. Really good day. I love the fact that so many people are representing across the world, I should say, at this point. Kate Bow, welcome in. Jay, how's it going here? Joey, welcome in as well. Oh no, now the Wild 9 was definitely a roll. That was definitely a roll. I might even call that a jelly roll, but it was a roll for sure. Andrew, no, I only do primarily Facebook. Come to find out, I know it's going to sound weird because some people disagree with me, but I've done it multiple times when I was working with another company doing streams. But I've done it multiple times here where doing YouTube versus Facebook, if there's 100 people in stream, 95 of them are from Facebook. 5 are from YouTube. Like, it's that big of a difference usually. So... But I will eventually be getting a YouTube put up here, and I'll make sure and start posting the videos for you. Hey, definitely will do. We'll do, Ed, for sure. Yeah, YouTube streams can be better quality, and Facebook streams better for the comments, 100%. See, Patrick, it might be to you, man, but I promise you, the people always show up on Facebook. It's crazy. I'm with you. I'm not in disagreement with you, but the people always show up on Facebook. It blows my mind. go. Good out. Give you all the commentary from Dom. He said something around, gosh darn, my arm and hand isn't shaking like this in a while, et cetera, et cetera. I do know about Restream.io. Absolutely. I do know about that. Yeah, Andrew. The way around that usually is just to pull up Facebook via the website. But again, I'm in agreement with you. I promise you. Promise you. Promise you. I got you listed at 10 to 7. They're double checking the score there. Dustin saying nice out. Yep. Don plays like a 301 rack and a 700 next. Tyler says that's the life of a 590. Isn't that the truth? Can't get anything on the break though, man. Young say he's got some rolls on it, but he can't get breaks to save his life right now. Yeah, I'm not a fan of doing the simulcasting dealio, pushing it from my phone personally. I just pull up the website straight via the website app on the smart TV. Is what I do. But no, those things will come. I promise you. Promise you. Promise you. I'm gonna do like Apple though, where I'm only gonna roll out one new thing per stream. So that way you guys are like, man, like Tim's been getting better every single stream here. And I'll just roll out one new thing at a time. Like, look, on this next phone, we finally put USB-C. One new thing. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm poking fun at Apple. But I do promise you, YouTube is coming. Promise you guys. Restream, I do have to pay for a subscription, though, so I'm waiting until we get some extra fundages, though, because you can only do, I think it's 4 hours at a time. If my memory's correct. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Guys, this could be it right here. Question is, you gonna get in the window? Now that's Dom getting a lucky roll right there. So he just said I had shape though. Sit down. He said I'd shape though. Oh Lord have mercy. That reminds me of like freaking skill level 3 days right there. I'd whack at something out of nowhere and be like, but I had shape for the next ball and would not have hit the ball I was on in any way, shape, or form proper, which means the shape wouldn't have been any way. Oh, jumped off the table. It's gone. But yeah, that reminds me of my old APA days right there. But I had shape. Look where I got right there. Oh, that's a good shot. I like that. But yeah, it definitely getting a yearly for Restream, getting a yearly as well for the Mevo app. Have to have that too. It's $19 a month, or I think $149 for the year. There's definitely two things on my list. 100%, Andrew, 100%. Because I'd love to stream to 7 different platforms. Shoot, I'd love to push it to Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, freaking TikTok. Push it to all of them. I think people should be able to watch how they want to watch. It'd be nice. Hey, I see Brandon here after his big win right there. Zach, Janelle, welcome in. Marcos, what's going on? Chris, David, welcome in. Shane, how's it going? Welcome in. 4 ball sitting on this nice little duck here. Austin Phillip, welcome on in, guys. And he walked that so well and got perfect in that window. That was beautiful. Very beautiful shot there by Dom. And again, for everybody just joining in, this is Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville Pool, coming to you live from the one and only Rax Billiards here. As soon as this matchup is done, guys, I'm going to take just a quick break. Stream will be muted for a moment because I cannot leave the headset down and live here with all the comments around. Yeah. Yeah, Brian, I definitely can. Definitely can. Yeah, I'll ask him as soon as he's done with the matchup here. See if he knows, or if anybody in chat actually knows officially. Nice little back and forth right there with the cue ball. And Paul, welcome in. Joe, welcome in. Billy, welcome in. Is this the one you're playing in David Gonzalez? If so, get him, bro. I can let's see if David Gonzalez is in this tournament. Give me one moment. David Gonzalez is in this tournament. He's currently playing against Hank Smith and is up 1-0. Tom with a great opportunity here. Looks like a little bit more of a cut than normal. I don't what I like to call his favorite cuts here. But he sends it anyways, wins 11-7 against Jordan Baker. Your very own Dominic Dunn. Big congratulations, guys. All right, guys, this is Tim Jones, voice Jackson Pool. Stream isn't going anywhere. I'm just muting this. Like I said, I need to step off. Quick break real fast here. We'll be right back for the next matchup. Speaking of next matchup here, that is your 5 p.m. battle. That is against Marcos versus Tony here, coming up here very soon. We're supposed to start at 5, but looks like we should be able to get that started here a little bit earlier. So stay tuned, guys, and we'll be back very, very shortly here. Brian, I can't, unfortunately, bud. I cannot, sir. Like I said, restream without the paying for the programming there. Sending it to 2 separate places is only like a 4-hour time frame. So, but I'll be back, guys. Hang on here. Like I said, stream will be muted, but I'm not going anywhere. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville Pool. Back live here with you. Yes, there was audio here. I had to take a second here. Nope, no need to reboot stream. I had to do a BRB real quick here. Had to do a quick bathroom break and stuff. David's in. Let's go, Tony Breaker. No need to reboot the stream. Donnie, you're welcome for the stream here. That's 7-7. We're approaching Q snappage time. That's too funny. Jared, I do apologize. I don't know which table you're referring to, but if you give me the names, I'll give you the score updates. Take Marcos in the next match for 100, Lucas. Wow. Says you'll lose money pretty quick there. Barb, yep, sound is back. Yeah, I was taking a quick break. I do apologize, guys. It's been 5.5 hours almost on stream. Yeah, I have not moved yet. Brandon saying a big fan of Lucas there. I'm a fan. I've been watching a ton of your matches with the Shark stream. Oh. Well, that is Marcus right there at the table, by the way, guys. Marcus 595 versus Tony Baker 593. Tony Baker from Newfoundland, if I can say it the way Newfoundland. Can't say it the way he did, but it's a province from Canada. And he said from east to west, it's a longer width than Texas. It takes longer to get across it. As Merricky says, I'll take Marcos for 20. Woo, y'all get them bets on. Have your fun. I love seeing the chat, guys. Again, I do apologize for having to step away for just a moment. And as soon as I can, I will have the next matchup as well here. Yeah, 11-7 was the overall final score. Thank you, Chelsea. Good looking out. Guys, also, too, for anybody that wishes to do any donations, do have a Cash App, voice of Jack's Pool. Right there, again, don't feel that that's necessary. But definitely appreciate the blessings, guys. Oh, got one when I didn't see it. Dustin, thank you so much for the donation as well, brother. Appreciate you. Give you a shout out on stream as well. Thank you, sir. Table to write a stream score, Travis. Oh, I got you. Hold on here. That is Travis Arredondo. He is down 6-8. Carl Tibbetts is up. Again, race to 11. Thank you, Jonathan. I got you back. Chris Vest, probably let me buy a 2024 before he bans me, I hope. That's too funny, Russ. Too funny. Welcome on back in, everybody. Come on in and get settled. Real interested. These are two gentlemen that I actually have not not watched before play, so very, very interested to see how this matchup goes between these two guys. Gets a nice little bump on the 7 here. He's able to see plenty of the 4 ball, take it down to the top right-hand corner pocket here. Question is, what is he going to do about that 5 ball? Hey, Miss Whitney. Give me 1 second, y'all. Where's she at? All right, sorry, guys. I'm back. Sorry here. Let's see. I haven't bet with you in a while. I'll take the other guy for 50. There you go. There you go. You know, get your fun in. Have fun. That's what this weekend's about. The gentleman from Newfoundland, by the way, I'm supposed to have the photo ready, but the photo he has, show you guys real fast after this shot here. The photo he has, he sent as a joke to Dom and them. Right there, over the right, it's zoomed in on his face, but over the right is a moose. There's a moose in the photo is what it's supposed to be. Is actually a pretty good, funny little thing we were talking about last night. I may or may not have deviled eggs in front of me, by the way, y'all. So I will be right back in just a moment. Guys, I am still here. I just had a special treat. Miss Whitney brought me some deviled eggs that she homemade for me. So I'm still here with you guys, though. Promise. I haven't gone anywhere. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do forgive me on that. For those that didn't hear me just saying go, Miss Whitney came and brought me by some delicious, amazing, scrumptious deviled eggs. We were having a great conversation about that the other day. I couldn't pass them down. I could not pass those down. So I'm back with y'all officially. Restroom break done. Got a fresh drink here. So I do appreciate all of y'all. Appreciate all the shares, by the way, too. Those shares have been just super, super important for the stream. And make sure I know I updated the score. Just saying go 1-0 in favor of Mr. Marcos here. Small miss on the foul ball there. Ooh, foul ball still almost dropped there, top right-hand corner pocket. Quite a bit of a cluster over here, too. Quite a bit of a cluster there. That's the 6 and 8. Looks like 7's playing a little bit of havoc for that 3 ball as well. Ooh, got the 9 in early. Very good shot, guys. I know I was zooming in, but I think that still deserves another instant replay here. Richard, Sam, Hazel, Angela, Jack Smith, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate y'all. That was a nice little out right there. Let me get the score updated. It is 1-1 now. And Chad, I've only heard a couple of y'all now. Who we liking the best for this matchup here? Let's see what we got. That's the 5-6 top left-hand corner, 8 on the left-hand, right outside the left-hand side pocket. I say right outside, it's a little bit above it. 1-9 coupled up to each other a little bit here towards the left-hand side of the table. 4 ball sitting here on the bottom left-hand short rail. 3 sitting just above the cue ball. 7 sitting just left of the cue ball from there. Push option is on here. Hey, there we go. Ryan in chat. Thank you, my dear. Say it again. Okay. Heard. Well, I appreciate it. You want this back?
No, you good.
They're done.
You already ate them all?
I already ate them all. Yeah, they were good. I was hungry. Yeah, Whitney was surprised I was handing her a Tupperware bag. She came and brought me fresh homemade deviled eggs, man. I'm not letting those bad boys go to waste. I didn't let those bad boys go to waste at all. They were gone. Still got a bit of a clutch there. Looks like that's the 8-7-3 on the left-hand side. Got to be a little cautious about this back cut and possibly getting stuck. Nicely done by Tony there. AKTB. Ryan, I like it here. Greg says he's going for the Canadian. Well, welcome on back in for everybody coming in. By the way, my name's Tim Jones, voice of Jacksonville Pool. If you're new to the stream, this is day 1 of the 128 600 and under Fargo capped tournament, $1,000 entry. Approximately $22,000 for first place here. It'll be a little off because of how many people were not in it, et cetera, but roughly, it's right near it. Close enough that we'll just still call it the 22,000. Oh, I meant to change that one piece out here. As I'm gonna work on something real fast. Still gonna be here with y'all. Yeah, I'm trying to get a feel for both these gentlemen and how they play. I really don't have a good determination yet on who it is that I feel most confident in winning. To be honest with you, I feel like they're both kind of getting their feet wet a little bit. This is their first matchup of the day. So we do have to keep that in mind. They have not played yet. I know we're 4 o'clock into the afternoon at this point, but this is the first matchup of the day. May have let loose on that just a little bit too much here. Craig said Baker. I hear a lot of people are Team Tony Baker here. I want to hear for Team Marcos. I want to hear the love this man should be getting. Well, I do like how both men are shooting already. I will say that much. Not going for anything too wild in my opinion, or no sort of hero or sellout shots. Looks like he may be going to push this against the rail. That cue ball is going to come out just a little too far and leave a back cut option, but Mr. Baker did leave a good amount of distance right there. And cue ball's almost on the rail, so definitely making the shot a little bit more difficult than what it has to be. Nice thing about the back cut is this should be able to come around 2 to 3 rails and have shape for the 7 in the same pocket. He's got to shoot it smoothly. And smoothly indeed here he's going to come right back to where he was. And this time he'll be off the rail just a tiny bit. Very well played. Good shot right there on the 7 ball here. Pulled back on it just a little bit, get right back in line with the 8 ball. Tom, I know he was fixing to start working on some raffles earlier, but I haven't heard of any. I'll see if I can try and find out for you, though. And a very nice out by Marcos there. Very well played. Let me send a message to my group here. If it will load my page there. All right, I just sent the message to the group here. I'll definitely let you know. Tom, I don't know what you meant with that. David's going, there we go. David's for Team Marcos. That's what I'm talking about. I wanted to hear some love for Marcos in there. I wanted to hear some love. I really wonder what the overall matchup's going to be, though. What do you think what do you think the score is going to be overall? Oh, tip your host. There you go. Up right now. Check back in later. All right, I got you, Tom. Ooh, Craig saying it's going to be a close one, but in favor of Baker, 11-9. Interesting. Yeah, I think it'll be a close one, though. I'm trying not to be biased because obviously I like closer matches, but I do honestly think it will be closer regardless. just one moment here, guys. All right, I do apologize. I had a client messaging me here. Jack says, hey, Tim, thanks for the feed. Jack, thank you for being here. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well, blessed. Russ says, I think they're both getting a 9. They both have great fundamentals. We'll see what happens to the nerves. I agree with you. I definitely agree with you on that, sir. I think that's a good observation. I think just based on their they're slow but steady. I don't mean slow as in like they're actually terribly slow, but they're just not what some of these faster players are, where they're just boom 1 second down on the ball, hit it, boom 1 second down on the ball, hit it. So I think it's really good to see. Welcome to the stream here, Donnie, Robert, and John Stuckey. Welcome on in. Had to respond to a couple things on my phone here, guys. And waiting on Jen to get me the next matchups here as well. Joseph, welcome in. Jason, welcome back. And guys, we're about to reach the 6-hour mark. At 8 hours, no matter what, I will have to reboot the stream for the evening. I'm going to try to keep going until then, though. That way, when I reboot, we'll have just one additional stream for the night and nothing more. Does he get it in that corner pocket? No. And doesn't really leave Mr. Baker with too much to go after. I still like the cut here, but he does have a bank possible, but I like the cut here. Good try. Cue ball's going to pop back up, give an option for that 8 ball in bottom left-hand corner pocket, and leave him lined up for that 9 just fine. John says, come on, Marcus. You can do it. There you go. Show the man some love here. Perfect. He didn't get too close to the 9 there. Some people don't mean to hit it hard, but this table can run a little fast, so it's not too difficult to get right up on top of the 9. And a good out right there by Marcus. Very well played. 3-1 in the battle so far. Frankie says Marcos is one looking for. I feel like I don't. I might be wrong, but I feel like I don't think I've ever seen him shoot before. Score update on David versus Hank. Let me pull that up right now and take a look here. All right, David's up 4-3 against Hank Smith right now. John, let's see, John Hopkins versus Litos is going to be starting here very soon. John Connor's up 9-4 against Bill. Chip Dickerson up 8-2 against me and Boo. Do not have any score update on Francisco for table 10. Let me see here. Any others I don't have score updates I can message? That one just started. Mark says some of these guys shoot a little higher than 600. Absolutely. Simonis cloth. But yeah, no, Mark, we talked about this earlier, man. Like, you're going to have your good days, you're going to have your bad days. You also have the fact that you got to take into account as well. These are 7-foot bar box tables. I shoot at a higher skill level, guaranteed, on these tables than I do on any other tables. So. Are we sure it's Predator, not Simonis? Because the Simonis tag's on the side of the cloth. Oh no, I do see the Predator logo. I do stand corrected. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I see the Simonis sign on the side of the tables. That's my fault. Kevin Delgado score. Forgive me here. One moment. I know I saw him up just a moment ago. His might be over. Let me check the bracket for you 1 second. Yeah, I can see the Predator logo on it. Yep. Don't laugh at me, Trey. I'm going to get you. Let's see. Delgado won his first matchup 11-5 against JT. His next matchup is set against Alex Leonard. Alex Leonard's a 5'6". Kevin Delgado's a 5'99". Well, all I know is this beautiful blue felt, and I like it. Tony trying to fight back here. Trey says, I hate that claw, so I definitely know it. Get out of here. David, my pleasure, sir. Not a problem. Not a problem, friend. Shane, welcome in. Jeremy, how you doing? Welcome in, too. Very grippy, unlike Simonis. Tricks a ton of people, yeah. I do know when I was here last, and especially when the humidity was in here, dude, it was, oh, yeah. you could tell it was affecting it left and right. Left and right for sure. But this time around, Trey, you might like them more. The tables are definitely faster right now. Now, I don't know if that's changed as the days went on, especially how many people we've had in here, but I remember last night when I saw some people shoot some things, I'm like, man, it seems like everybody is just overhitting everything, and they weren't trying to, but that cue ball was just going. 7 foot are equalizers. Should have had this turn around 9 foot. That's how you really see who sticks out. You can argue that. You can also argue the 11-11 race allows the good players to be able to come out as well. Longer race favors the stronger players. Oh, no. Tony gives it over to Marcos. Very good sportsmanship here. Yeah, the grip, then the humidity. Oh, yeah, Trey, it was real bad. It's not bad, just an adjustment. It is cooler now, so I'm sure it plays better now. Yeah. No, I mean, you are right, though. It definitely, I do agree that they're definitely grippier, for sure. Absolutely, for sure. And I'm trying to think, too. I think at the last People's Tournament, I want to say it was new cloth at the time, too. I think it had only been 2 weeks since it had been refelted. I believe it had only been 2 weeks. Don't quote me on that, but I'm fairly certain I'm accurate about that. So that definitely makes a little bit of a difference. You said I watched some of the best in the world dog balls on that 7 foot there. Oh my goodness gracious. That's funny. What a break by Marcos. Leave a little bit on the table. Goodness gracious, guys. Quick little instant replay brought to you in part by Threefold, my personal sponsor here. Snap that off really well. Has great eyes on the 2 and to the 4. 4 should be on the right-hand side pocket, I'm assuming, unless he kicks all the way over and takes in the opposite pocket. Oh, look at that drift over 2. Very well played. Nicely done. Guys, can y'all believe I got Lowe sitting over here next to me? He doesn't even have the stream pulled up. I can't believe this, man. And he didn't even hear me just messing with him out there. I was trying to. Let me try again, chat. Can y'all believe I got Los over here not even watching the stream on his phone? I can't believe this, man. He's just sitting over here just goofing around. I was trying to give you a hard time a second ago. That was a good little run here, but if that 7 ball is free, which actually, let me see. Yeah, that 7 ball is open. Trey said, luckily they take excellent care of the table. They do, Trey. I love this pool hall. David said these tables were recovered about 6 weeks ago. Was it only 6 weeks ago? I was trying to think, how long ago was the last People's Tournament? David said Pedro does them at least 3 times a year. Yeah, he does an excellent job. He absolutely does a good job with them. I talk about it all the time on streaming. You guys will hear me repeat this dozens of times. It takes nothing to consider yourself a pool hall. You need pool tables inside of a building. Boom, you're a pool hall. Congratulations. But to actually be a pool hall that actually pushes the sport forward and actually cares about the sport and stuff, that's what Rax is. Probably play good with the lower temps and it being newer, yeah. Plus, I mean, it's nice and very, very good and cool in the building. Like, it's felt great in here all day. It has felt really good. Bank opportunity here for the 8, right-hand side pocket, or maybe even Z-bank it. Oh, he's going to try and play maybe defensive there. Maybe a tougher cut there, top left-hand corner pocket. 9 could potentially help, but you really don't want to touch the 9 in the process. Yeah, Cammy, that's what I thought too, but I don't remember how long ago the last tournament was done. Cammy Lehman, how you doing, by the way? Trey says Pedro rocks. He does. I always enjoy, man. He absolutely he made me happy as can be when I walked in yesterday. He was like, the voice of Jacksonville Pool. And kind of announced me for a second there. It felt really, really good and official, to say the least. I will say, if you got to miss, this is a good way to miss here. That 8 is locked up a little bit with the 9. You see just over. Good hit, very unfortunate leave. Kimmy says good as can be. Well, that's excellent. I still can't believe Whitney took me up on that offer and brought me some wonderful deviled eggs, guys. Hold on, side when we play and he punishes me, I don't care much for him then. Hey, it's okay to be frenemies now. There's nothing wrong with that, Trey. I joke around with people in league about being frenemies. Marcus is up 5-1. All right, guys, quick little update. James Oswald getting the win over Christian, 11-9. Chip Dickerson up 9-3 right now against me and Boo. Still don't have a score update on John versus Litos. 9-5 in favor of John Connor versus Bill Norrish. David Gonzalez up 6-3 against Hank Smith here. Bobby Andrews up 10-1 against Francisco. Tom Midnight up 4-1 against Frank. Charlie Wolf up 8-4 against Miguel here. Josh Mintz up 5-1 against Tim. Nelson up 4-1 against Orlando here. Tied score 1-1 for James Green versus Billy Pelkey. 6-5 in favor of Dylan Bryant versus Tommy F. I'm sorry. 5-1 for Susan Williams versus Stephen Delling. I'm sorry. Mikey Z up 4-0 against Bruno. And then Don Hanks up 5 versus Ed 4. Jimmy said you nailed it. I play here daily, and these tables played like they were foreign to me. The humidity was so sticky earlier when I played. You can't spin as well as you could have 3 days ago. Interesting. You saying the humidity is bad today? Landon says I punished Trey once. Trey, let Landon know what's up. Hey, Brett rooting on James Oswalt and Guy Jones here. He says good wins, guys. There we go. Good wins indeed. 5-1 in this matchup. Race to 11. Still 10-6 left to go. Trey, I have heard that before. I have heard that before for the tables here. I can play one time, and then I can't figure them out. You're like, I got these tables. I'm dialed in. I'm ready. Jimmy says I'm 100% bad today compared to normal in there. Jimmy, you'll get it. You got this in straight, brother. Come on. Marcus looks like he's lining up maybe for one rail kick, but then gets right back behind the key maul. Thought he could slice enough of it. I didn't think 6 was in the way based on the view here. Unfortunate pop out there on the 4. 3 is wide open now. Chris seen that chat from earlier. Don't know if he was going for the bank or not, but it works. Might have a little view here to work with it. Yes, he does. Nice little combo shot there. And a nice little drawback to get ready for the 5 in bottom left-hand corner pocket. Let this strain on down. He'll take the 6 in the bottom right. He might be kind of straight in on this, though. That could be problematic. Jimmy says that was a perfect example of what I'm saying, yeah. Well, Landon Fox punched me more recently than I punched him. I got him at cue ball. He may have forgotten. There you go. We both were terrible. Sorry, brother. That's too good.
He was playing right next to me in my first match. He was giving Dom a pizza. Who are you supposed to be playing? Yeah, he's here.
Ah, okay, October. So I thought it was several months ago. I didn't feel like I was that crazy about it, Cammy. I know I'd been busy, but I felt like it was a little bit long ago. So if I remember correctly, when we got here, somebody was saying it was just 2, maybe 3 weeks at most that everything had been refelted then. So I'd be surprised if it got refelted then, and it's been just a couple weeks since it's been refelted as well. Tony getting on the board with another rack here, 2-5 overall. Let's see, John Connor up 9-7 over Bill. Matchup still going on right now. Chip Dickerson still 9-4. Any other major updates? I think I told y'all James Oswalt getting the win over Christian 11-9. Oh, Lord, Trey. What a wild break right there that ended up being. Guys, here in just a moment, I'm going to make my rounds real fast. Unplug my my cameras from the batteries. Give them a rest off of charging here. You got a 7 sitting there in the top left-hand corner. You got the 3-9 paired up for the top right-hand corner. 1 sitting in the bottom right-hand corner. That is the 4 right outside over the 1 ball. Good attempt there, but the 8 ball got hit. Ball in hand. Keep in mind, 3 foul is in effect here, and we have not seen 3 foul happen on stream yet. I don't know if it's happened anywhere in the tournament yet, but we have not seen it happen on stream yet. Oh, goodness gracious. Table 17, huh? Trey, I think you're going to have to tell me in person about that story with table 17 now. 17 is my lucky number. Oh, this might be a brilliant defense shot here if it pairs up with the 5, and it gets close to it. Very nicely done. That was good defense there by Tony. Marcus has a little bit of work cut out for him. He's got a little bit of distance past that 8 ball to get in for a jump, but I think he's got to go for it. If not, he'll be 1 rail kicking into this top short rail. And I just don't see that working out the best. I seriously wouldn't believe it unless I was there. I'll believe you. I think it's going to be wild, but I'll believe you. Not a bad jump shot right there. Marcus seems to be feeling a little bit more comfortable with him. Now he had the 1 little hit on the 8 ball just a second ago, but he should be able to hit the 1 into the 7 there, top left-hand corner. As long as it doesn't overhit it, that 1 should sit where the 7 is, but 7 does look a little deep in that pocket. What would you do here, guys? I'm assuming you're going to cut that 1 into the 7. David, thank you for that. I got you, my friend. Chip is up 10-4 against Vinny. Or Vian, sorry. Hey, Benji, what's up, buddy? He says 1-9-3 combo. Oh, ends up making the 1 in the same time. Benji, I tried to get you in the Calcutta, man. I tried my best. I got sniped at last minute, and I was busy. I wasn't even looking at it. Oh, that 1 ball, or that cue ball is going to creep up well above that 6 and leave an opening for that 2 in the bottom right-hand corner. He's got to get back above a little bit for that 4 ball in the bottom left. Yeah, he was definitely trying to make sure That way, if he got into a bump on the 6 here, he'd still have some momentum to carry on over. Uh-oh. Side pocket coming into play right there. He meant to be right below that left-hand side pocket, too. Good try. That cue ball carried on over just ever so slightly. 4 to the 5, 5 into the 7 here. Lead a 5 hand, come back over, take the 6 in the bottom left-hand corner pocket. Benji said no worries, probably a wise decision. That's funny. There we go. Don't know what happened on my phone for a second there, but. Oh, seems like David knows what's going on table 17. Nice little attempt here at a jump shot. Foul ball is out in the open, though. Ooh, he got right back above it, though. I thought he was going to get a little bump and maybe drift over together with it. Great shot in the bottom right-hand corner pocket. Very, very good shot right there. Great lead for the 9. And the 9 goes on home here. Tony Baker getting his 3rd rack. 3 to 5 overall score. Race left in the battle is 8 to 6. Guys, we'll be right back after a word from our sponsors here. Stay tuned. Hey, welcome back, everybody. This is Tim Jones, your voice of Jacksonville Pool. Again, coming to you live from the one and only Rax Billiards here in the beautiful Sanford, Florida. Mike Oxlong playing. Let me look that up. I don't recognize that name, but negative. He is not. Trey says, I haven't beat anyone since the early 80s. I find that hard to believe, sir. I find that hard to believe. Could there be an early 9 right here? There is a possibility. He's just going to play safe, though. Don't know what the back 2 tables numbers are that we can't see them. If you mean the 7-footers, I can give you any of the scores for those. So the table directly behind this one is table 4. The table directly behind this one is 7. The table you're looking at top right-hand corner is 6, and the table directly to the right of the streaming table is table 5. But if you're asking for the scores, I'll be more than happy to update you on those too if you need. Just gonna let it stroke out on this one. Ooh. Doesn't quite kick over as it needs to. Marcos might be in a little predicament with this 7 ball. Yeah, he was trying to make that extra leave happen for the 8, and he got exactly where he wanted to be, but just a small miss on the 7. There you go, David. I'm glad you did too. Trey's good peeps, man. All right, Tony getting his 4th rack there, bringing it almost to a tied race, 4-5 overall. And guys, don't go anywhere. We got plenty more pool left for you as the evening continues here. Sorry, guys, trying to check on something on my phone here. There we go. Ryan says, "Attaboy, TB." Yeah, he's been taking good advantage. And again, both these gentlemen have been here for hours today, probably already at this point. You got to remember, this is their first matchup, so first few racks definitely gonna take some getting used to and getting kind of dialed in. What a great shot on that 2 ball! Wow. Unfortunate leave is going to leave right outside that top left-hand corner pocket, but he was almost on it. It's posted, perfect. Let me... Ooh, Nick versus Miguel. That's going to be a fun matchup on stream. Yeah, it's going to be a real good one on stream. Nick and Miguel were playing doubles, what was it, 1 pocket last night. It was Miguel and Dom. And then, trying to remember, it was Nick and... trying to think who it was. Noella says, go, go, good. My baby. What's going on, my dear? Welcome to the stream. But for the defense, if that force slows down, it has leaked out a lot and definitely probable for that right-hand side pocket, a little back cut into it. That should get him back above top left of the 5 ball, take the 5 in the same side pocket. Good speed, very nicely done. Gets right in prime time position for that too. Very well played. Guys coming up after this matchup, there it is, Nick Miller versus Miguel Hernandez. Chris, let me see here, bud. Sorry about that. All right, they shouldn't be coming through anymore. David, what do you mean by 3D1? Or you mean third one? You mean the one that he was in? Yeah, I do apologize about the dings, guys. It's what we're communicating a lot through Messenger is what those dings are. So just help me keep up with stuff is all. Ooh, Steven already wanting to sweat some over there, saying takes Miguel for 20 if somebody wants it. Kind of shot being watched over here. That looked good and clean to me. Very well played. Very well played by Marcos. Looks like Austin's double checking his camera footage here. Yeah, you were talking about his third match. That's so funny, David. Hey, Chris, after getting rid of the loud ding star, I expect a 5-star rating after this, okay? Oh, he's going to get super close to that 9 ball. I think he's got enough room to still navigate it, but just makes that shot a little bit tougher here when you're that close. And Tony with a good out right there. Up 5-5 now. Even race. 6 more racks for both gentlemen. Marcus was up a little bit for a hot moment there. Seems like Tony's getting in his groove with the table here. And just some rolls happening as well, as they do. Right, this is a big tournament. We know nerves are gonna come and play for everybody over here. Again, I'm still even really hyped up about the tournament at this point, and I have no skin in the game. I had to pay $1,000 to be here. Oh no.
I was up 3-0 and I go down 8-3.
Yeah.
Like I'm in control.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't stop scratching.
Goodness gracious. Sounds like Bill had a rough time there on that back right hand, table 6. Speaking of table 6 here, Alvin and Victor's coming up over there. That was just called here. I don't have a match update on table 5 over here. I don't know. I don't think they said it was called 35 minutes ago, but I'm pretty sure they're still on rack number 1. I don't think they started 35 minutes ago. I think they started just a few minutes ago. Ron, what's going on, sir? Wish you would have been here. Definitely missing your face.
Where's the VIP table?
VIP table, past those doors. Yep. Hey, Kyle, what's going on? This is Tim the Man. What's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. A little bit of a situation developing over here. If we can see it from one view. There we go. That's a 4, 1, and 9 kind of clustered up with each other here. Wow, he can see the one very clearly now. He might have snookered, and he did. Very good defense right there. Nicely done. 5'7", playing defensive linebackers over there. One ball sitting here towards the bottom right-hand corner pocket. And he is stuck pretty darn good around this. This is not a fun situation to be in if you're Marcos. Question is, even with ball in hand, does the table open up enough? I don't know. Because you got to get the 5 first versus 7. As long as you have eyes on the 5, you should be able to take it top right, open up the pocket for the 7. 6 definitely goes bottom left. There might be a good run out potential here unless anything gets mixed up in this mix here. Things get a little loosey-goosey with him jumping. Sometimes things go all over the place and change the whole dynamic of the table. Looks like he is looking at a one-rail kick. And comes very close to get so here with a jump kick, I should say. Actually sit very corrected here. Jay, welcome to the stream. Oren as well, same thing with Doug. Welcome, welcome everybody. There you go, Tony taking a second, making sure the 5 goes by freely. Three has a pretty good window of opportunity, but you can get yourself hooked up on it a little bit. So, David, it's funny you mentioned that because that's exactly what I was thinking about. I was wondering if he could lock something else up, but but I wasn't 100% sure. I think that would have been a potentially great call there. Tony taking a full minute, kind of measuring out the whole table here. I really like the fact that he's looking at all of his windows of opportunity here. Really making good determination of what's going on with the situation of the table. But yeah, David, that's one of my favorite things to do. If I'm going to have to give you ball in hand, I'm gonna have to try for some crazy hero shot to get a good hit. I'm just gonna see what I can lock up of yours. Maybe lock up a couple things of yours and really slow you down, but I'm gonna lock something up for sure. He's gonna get a little bump into the 7 ball here, but shouldn't be a problem. Oh, and I didn't speak too soon. Okay. 7 still goes by the 9, but he's gonna have a problem with that side pocket here. 7 should have enough railway there to head on past that 9. Just gotta be hit very cleanly. So I kind of actually like slow rolling this one right now. Still take 6 bottom left-hand corner pocket, but I like nice slow roll. That way the cue ball doesn't kick out too far from that long rail. outs. Looks like I guess the bet went through. Nice shot on the 9. Very well played. Tony's going to be right on top of that 9 ball. This might be one that needs to be watched. James, welcome in. Grant, welcome in, guys. Thank y'all so much for being here. Appreciate y'all. Great hit right there by Tony. Good defense. That's exactly what you got to do in that instance. Get it close to that rail. Just go about your day. Don't overhit it. No need to power drive anything. You're going to get the cue ball to another rail after making contact. So very well played. Very nice stint by Marcos right there on the back bank. Bob, what's going on, sir? And a good out by Tony here. For the first time, Tony's taken the lead here, up 6-5. Very, very well played, guys. We'll be right back after a word from our sponsors. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Appreciate all the love and support, guys. We have over 235 likes, 162 shares of the stream. You guys have been an amazing day. It's Tim Jones, Voice Jacksonville Pool, come to you live from the one and only Rax Billiards here on behalf of the Dunnski Dungeon. Thank you guys for being here today. Be right back. Guys, welcome on back. Still waiting for the players to get here. For anybody just joining us today here, of course, it's day 1 out of 3 for the 128-player $1,000 entry tournament. And, oh, yeah, while this is going on, guess what? Boom. On tomorrow and Sunday, we also have a 32-player tournament as well here for the 600-plus Fargo rating members here. And this one will be on the 9-foot tables playing 10-ball as well. So it's going to be a heck of a good time. Hope you guys join in for the rest of the streams throughout the weekend here. Big shout out to my personal sponsor, Threefold, for all your trophy engraving sublimation needs. Don't hesitate to message me, voiceofjackspool@gmail.com, and I can get you in contact with them. They will have a website and or Facebook here soon. I've been talking to them about it enough. I was like, I have people asking questions. So, what's going on, brother? Rough? What happened?
I lost 11 to 6.
11-6. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I battled though, man. I didn't capitalize on a lot of stuff.
Gotcha.
I battled. I had fun. It was a good match. It was a really good match. Played a 570.
There you go.
I got to play a 592 next. That Kevin guy that lost early over in the corner.
Yeah, yeah.
To the kid, the tall kid.
Yep.
I gotta play him next.
All right. Good luck to you.
It no easy.
No, it ain't gonna be easy. You got a full hill to climb.
Might be on this motherfucker later.
Might be, might be. Travis. Not on any of the tables currently. Chris, I don't know who that is, but he's not on any of the tables currently right now. He's not on any of the tables. No, ma'am. At least not the 7-footers, I should say. There you go, Eddie. Tell him what's up. Marcos closed down his tab there with Miss Autumn. I think Miss Autumn's about to be gone for the day. She's been here since early. We'll see. I walked in at 8:30. She was already here, so she's had a good long day. Good long day. I think he just got great shape on that 3-ball. Very well played. Questions about the 4 here. And I think that 5 may interfere with doing some nice top and follow. So he's got to figure out a better way. If he can draw that, if he's got an angle on it, I think he does. If he can draw that, kick it over right above the left hand side pocket there. And he gets a nice line right there. Very well played. Nicely done. Doesn't have to let it stroke out too much here, but just don't baby it in. Unfortunate slight miss there, and he had great shape for that 5. Even with a small little bump into the 7, but it's going to be hard to see from here. Tony may be hooked here. I think he is. He hasn't gotten down on that ball yet. It's definitely a problem. The bracket, Ingrid, I got you. There you go, and poof, there it is. Be in chat on your end in just 1 second here, but welcome on into the stream. How you doing? David, welcome on back. Sean, how's it going? Welcome back. Nice hit, and he gets around the 9-ball. Very well played. Hey, my pleasure, Ingrid. Sorry. Not a problem. Anytime you got questions, don't hesitate. If somebody's currently playing a match, I'll be more than happy to pull up the scores. I have a table view here to kind of keep up with the live scores. But please don't hesitate to let me know. I'll be more than happy to help out as much as I can. Sean says, hey from Ocala. Hello, Sean. What's going on, my friend? How's everything over in Ocala? Just our neighbors a little bit to the north of us here. Good to see you in stream. Thank you guys again, seriously, from the bottom of my heart. JB says, thank you for the stream. JB, my pleasure. Thank you for being here, guys. Again, I don't want you to feel obligated to do so, but if you do wish to do so, I do have the donations thing pinned as well, and I have donations there at top left. Again, stream is always provided to you free of charge here. Dom does pay me for the weekend here, but he always encourages me to ask for donations. As he says, he can't pay me what I'm worth. And that man does a lot for me. I will say that much. But donations definitely help, and hoping to make some Christmas happen. So if you guys get a chance to, it would mean a lot to me. There we go. And Miss Noellis, am I saying your name right? Noellis? And she says, "Vamos, mi amor." Vamos indeed, my love. Tell him what's up. I feel like I need to let him know that you're rooting for him in chat. But I don't want to throw him off at all. If you want me to tell him, I'll tell him when he comes back over here. But if you don't, just say no. I won't bother him with it. I feel like if he's got a good loved one in chat, he needs to know that they're here rooting him on. Great payday. Good luck, players. Yes, good luck to him indeed. It is a huge payday. 20,000 over there, plus the side pots. One of them beautiful side pots here. Not quite as much if I remember correctly on the side pots. I don't remember the exact numbers, but they're not too far. I think it's like actually a little bit more than 5, but they're close. Hey, seems like we got some family in chat. Unfortunate break right there. 2-9 combo is in the wind here for an option. I'd hit this a little firm though. You can't leave it in there. Hazel says, cheering on Tony Baker from Canada. Hello, my friends. Our Canuckian neighbors there. Good to see you, Hazel. I love the photo he chose. My good buddy who be in chat from time to time. His name's Nathan. He's in Canada as well. Good early out right there. Nice little double make there on the 2-9. But he's from Canada as well. And we always talk about when he gets a little crazy here, we call it moose on the loose. Love that man. He's a good friend of mine. Very good friend of mine. So it was nice to meet Tony last night. Him and I shared a beer together and so there we're talking about different things. We're talking about the photo as well here. I still have it pulled up. That photo he sent because there's literally a moose to the right of him. It's zoomed in on the photo. You can't see the moose here, but he sent it as a joke, and it was absolutely hilarious. But we were talking about Newfoundland and some of the different towns over there and just everything about it. It was definitely a very enjoyable conversation. Very enjoyable. Without any doubt in my mind, he's good peeps, and clearly based on the family in chat as well around Marcos, clearly Marcos is of the same caliber. Good people as well. Cue ball jumping all over the place, stays on the table. Wow. 5-8 getting clamped up together here in the middle of the table. One ball very well hidden. He does have push as an option here. Question is, what does he want to do? Hazel says Aunt Barb's cheering on Tony Baker. There we go. Yeah, he is. TB is heating up for sure. Go Baker. Cheers and let's see. Cheers and charms from Torbay. Twin brother here rooting for you, bro. There you go, Craig. Let's go, man. Showing the love. I enjoy seeing family in chat here. All right, we had a push out right there. Marcos can choose to give it back and say, here's your Christmas gift back to you. Or he can choose to take it on. I think he's going to choose to take it on and take this 4-ball down. Or, yeah, that's the 4-ball over there. Oh, gets it to the side pocket. David, what's going on, brother? Guys, depending on how much longer this matchup has to go here, I am going to have to do a reboot of the stream here. Good hit on the 2 ball. Hits the 6 into a rail. Good hit overall. However, Marcus has his eyes on it too. Now that is the 4 here in the bottom right-hand corner. That's the 7 or the 5, 7, and 8 that's tied up. Let's see here. Hazel said Uncle Ralph and cousin Kylo from Canada cheering on Tony Baker. I feel like we got a battle of the fam bams here. The families are coming out in style, rooting on their guys here. Let's go. No Ellis or whoever's in chat. I think somebody said Marcos is a local here, or is he from around somewhere else in Florida? If so, we got a Floridian versus the Canadian in this heads-up matchup. And both gentlemen have just been going back and forth here. Marcus had a little bit of early lead early on, but Tony's been able to really capitalize on just some simple situations that have happened. Both gentlemen have had their simple mistakes that have happened, nothing crazy. Great shot there on the 6. Marco has set himself up really well for this. I believe he should have enough just to roll forward on that 7, take 8 in the right-hand side pocket, stop shot at 9, then top right. Drifted down a little bit, but same concept. No matter what, this is a very good opportunity for either gentleman here. And Marcos takes it on out. 7-7. I feel extremely likely that this is going to be a hill matchup. Craig asking a great question. Is this tournament single elimination? No, sir. Double elimination. Aunt Shirley and cousins Lorraine and Yvonne and Brenda cheering on Troy. All right. Cheering on Mr. Tony Baker. Thought it said Troy for a second there. It was missing a letter. Got me. You got me. We got the whole, seriously, Hazel, we got the whole family. I appreciate y'all tuning into the stream. Make sure and follow my main account, Voice of Jacksonville Pool, as well, guys. Get your follows in there for me. And then I'll make sure and get y'all added in after everything's said and done. But yeah, Craig, this is a double elimination tournament here if you want. Here is the bracket for you as well. That way you can take a look at the bracket and see the winner side and the one-loss side. Hey, Noella's cheering her man on. Let's go. Let's go indeed. He got a good chunk out of that break. He's got eyes on the 1, 2 ball sitting almost like a duck there in the top right-hand corner pocket. Really, the 3 might be a little tough. There's the bracket for you, Grant. And welcome to the stream, y'all. If anybody has any questions for any score updates for any tables that are currently going, please feel free to let me know. I'll be more than happy to try to answer you. It creeped out from underneath the 3, but honestly, that 1 is very well hidden right now. I kind of like going a 1 rail kick here off the top short rail. And kind of firing into this too. Keep the angle short. Not a bad leave here. That's the 1-4 tied up together. 3 towards the bottom short rail. 8 outside that bottom right-hand corner pocket. 5 sitting almost center, and that's the 7 towards the top left, along with the 2-9 outside of that top right-hand corner pocket. A nice hit right there on the 1. 1 not frozen just yet, by the luck of it. Tony's going to have another opportunity here for a 1 rail kick. This is tough, though. I almost feel like just tying the 3 up on it instead. I feel like because where the 4 is, that becomes quite a bit more problematic. And I feel like no matter what, I'm going to end up giving some ball in hand. And I think he's going with my idea here. This is not easy to do, but he does it very, very well played. Guys, that deserves a quick little instant replay. Take a look at this here. Instant replay brought to you in part by Threefold, my personal sponsor here. Mark is going to give him the defensive end as well. Very nicely done there by Tony, originally getting that situation started up. Marcus plays defensive against him as well. Did that hit the one first? Did it hit rail? I feel a little crazy. I feel like that may have hit rail first and then the one after. Alvin Randall's match. Let me take a look, Dio. Alvin is up 1-0 right now against Victor Perez. And that is the matchup you're kind of seeing there towards the top right-hand corner of your screen, but 1-0. Control the 9-ball a little bit there, but he's still within a good view of the 4-ball towards the bottom left-hand corner. Great shot by Marcos there. No Ellis right in here cheering on our man, says, go, go, go. Let's go, go, go indeed. Looking to back cut this 5 in the left-hand side pocket there. Might have sure got a little too much here. It's got to slow down some on that 7. It's going to get close. Yeah, all right, perfect. That definitely started to become a little bit of a danger zone situation there. Marcus is set up for good success here. And Tony says, you are good to go. Good to go indeed. Nice run right there. Marcus back in lead 8-7. It is 4-3 left in this race. Let's see here. Josh versus Joseph. Josh up 3-0. Looks like they're battling out pretty well over there. There we go. Very good indeed. Yeah, it was a nice run out. Very well done. Good stroke and everything. Both these gentlemen seem to be in stroke for the most part. Everything's looking fairly good. Unfortunate leave there after the break. 1 ball's hidden thanks to the 2 and 4. 1 second here, guys. Marcus looking at a jump shot here on the one ball. Almost drains in that left-hand corner pocket here. Had a second attempt there at the bottom right-hand corner, but no go. Not a bad lead, though. Yeah, you can use it. Do you want it faster?
Oh, no, that's good.
No?
I should have been sitting out here all day. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man, not a problem.
Who do you think the voice of
Voice Jacksonville Pool, that's me, brother.
Eric? What's
Pleasure to meet you, Eric.
the voice of Jacksonville have a name?
Say that again?
Does the voice of Jacksonville have a name?
Just Voice Jacksonville. I like to say incognito. But my friends know me as Tim. Keep her going, Tony. He's doing very well here. Oh, hold on here. What was that? I just had a notification. Dale, thank you so much for the freaking donation, brother. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, man. Thank you so freaking much. Appreciate the love to the stream here. Lunch on me, thank you, sir, for the stream. Appreciate you, Dale. Seriously. Much love, man. Thank you, sir. You guys are being kind as can be. Thank y'all for the donations. I'll move the camera back. I don't want to interrupt Marcos here. I need to remove that. He noticed it. Look at that man. I did not want to interrupt his game. Oh, did he seep out enough there? I don't think he did. I think 7's coming in too much play. Might have a nice little one-railer, though. No, he's able to clip a little bit of it. Not a bad leave. LaDon Willie is watching. What's up, LaDon? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And Marcos responds in kind with a beautiful defense there. LaDon, how are you doing there, my friend? Looks like he's going to hit into rail first, hit into the 3-second, use some left-hand English to throw into it. 3's going to creep out a little too much there, offer up that right-hand side pocket. Honestly, I like spinning this a little bit, use a little outside English, get back to the right-hand side of the 4 ball. One or other, he wanted a little more or a little less. He is almost dead on that 4. Very tough cut if he goes for either way here. I think he may be going for the cut. Looks like he's very thin on this. He is very thin on it. Good attempt. 8 ball is going to help out, keep from the scratch from happening. But 4 ball is wide open now. But these gentlemen are very well paced for each other, by the way. This is a fun matchup again to see. I like the way this matchup has been. We haven't seen anybody, where you have a super high tempo, super fast player versus somebody that shoots at a slower, more medium pace here. We've seen a very good matchup so far today. This has been a great day too. I really can't believe I've been here since 8:30. It is fixed to be, 6 o'clock in the evening. Be back bright again tomorrow morning whenever we get done here tonight. Tony's in great shape here for this setup. Nothing's a guarantee here, but he's in good positioning. Look at our beautiful Q-Tech sponsor there at the top. Very, very nicely done. Here we are once again, tied race, guys. I feel like y'all should be betting on if this is going to go to a hill matchup or not. Goodness gracious. Give me one moment here, guys. I felt it very appropriate here while we had just a second. Again, I don't want to throw anybody off their game, but no, Ellis, I made sure to tell them that you were cheering them on. So felt like you needed to know some family was in chat out of nowhere. I don't know what Jeff was doing, but I was with him on it. Landon says, headed 9-ball to run some board. Hey, Landon, drive safe. Have fun, buddy. Hazel says, way to go, Tony Baker. Way to go, indeed. These two gentlemen is, what a freaking break. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly, look at this break. Look at how gorgeous of a break it is, and he's hooked. How are you hooked when you took so much off the table? How is that even, like, how is this even a thing? What in the pool gods did he do? Look at that. I mean, just such a solid break. What in the pool gods is this? Like, how? I just don't get it. I don't get it. We saw this multiple times before. We're seeing it once again, time and time again, come to fruition here. Like, how do you have that sweet of a break, take off so much off the table, and you're hooked? There's only 4 balls left on the table to hook you from your object ball, and somehow or another he's hooked. Like, how does that math up? What a brilliant break. Wow. Use a little spin right there. Got a good hit on the 2. Not ball in hand, but it's almost in the same place where ball in hand would have been anyways, because that's the 4 that he's shooting right over. Nice job giving yourself a little angle here. Dom is busting some chops over there, y'all. What's up, y'all? Get in the stream. Let's go. Come on. 165 shares today, by the way. Let's see. Hallwell, hold on here. Hold on. Hallwell, Clang, cheers, and Rootin' Baker, head on, bud. Craig, I'm pretty sure I said something about that wrong. But you know what? I'm all for it, so. Marcos with a good opportunity here, but a long shot at the same time, at least on the 9. And he gets it. Cue ball's running loose, but he absolutely gets it here. Marcos up 9-8. If somehow or another this doesn't end up being a hill matchup, I might be disappointed. I might actually be disappointed, guys. I might be a little bit upset. I might look at both these gentlemen and tell them I want my money back. So for those that might have heard me just saying go about the Moose situation, Tony sent the photo in, by the way, as a joke. He doesn't have a photo of him playing pool. And they zoomed in on his face instead. But if you have the zoomed out photo of him, there's a moose to the right-hand side of him. And guys, Canadian, I'm not making fun of y'all at all, but there's nothing more Canadian in the world than mooses on the loose. And he literally had one, and it was hilarious. He showed me the original photo. That's what I talked to my buddy. I told y'all about that earlier. Talked to my buddy in chat about that. I was like, there's a moose on the loose. But Tony's good people's man. Like I said, he bought me a beer last night. We sat down, talked a little bit. got to learn a little bit about where he was from in Newfoundland, and he was talking about how his family was going to be in the extreme, ready to cheer him on and everything. And all of y'all are showing up and showing out. Same thing for Marcos' family. Appreciate y'all being here, showing this man love and support. They deserve it, guys. They're going to look back at the stream. They're going to see your comments, and they definitely deserve to be able to see them. So, we say bye, Felicia, to that comment. What a break here. We got a little Harlem Globetrotters on the table. The cue ball is going to stop spinning now, finally. And again, another beautiful break, but we got kind of like a weird swan, like V pattern shape going on over here. He's hooked from the 2-ball as well. Craig, this is a great game. These two gentlemen are really made for each other to play against each other. It's a fun matchup to see happen. I definitely enjoy it. I definitely enjoy it a lot here, guys. When this matchup is done, I will be restarting stream just as a heads up. In fact, I need to send a message to the squad here. But yeah, this is definitely a good game. Definitely a good game overall. Hazel says, tell Tunney I picked some and playing pool in Florida. Do you? Hazel, I'll definitely tell him. I'll definitely let him know. And Hazel, what's your relationship to Mr. Tony? I love it too, man. We were talking about our kids, and it was really cool. He showed me some photos of his family. I was like, I love it, dude. There was this beautiful one of all of them together, all dressed up and everything. I was like, that is a gorgeous looking family. You're his mom. Excellent. Dude, thank you so much for being here and support him. I'm going to share something, and it's not to bring down the mood of the stream, but I just want to tell you why it actually means a lot to me to see you in here supporting your son. There we go, LJ. Hazel, I lost my mom a little over a year ago. She didn't really have many opportunities to support me in all this I'm doing with my billiards commentary and stuff. And there's not a darn thing in this world I wouldn't probably give up not to have her here to be able to support me in my ventures and stuff. So you being his mom and being in here and supporting him, I know it means a lot to him, but it means a lot to me as well. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for that. Absolutely means a lot. And Mariana, let me see here, make sure I'm saying. Yeah, Mariana, there is the link right there. There we go. Noella's back in here saying, "Vamos, mi amor, vamos." Vamos indeed. I did let him know you were in here cheering him on, Noelis. He said, "That's my wife." Arturo's saying, "Go, Marcos." Marcos, first one on the hill. It's going towards the side pocket. Is it going to go? No. He does have the ability to spot it. He says no go. So he gives the match over to Tony. 9-9. I'm going to chat this out here real fast. Mariana, my pleasure. Thank you for being here. That was a very, very sad situation there for that 9-ball, but We'll see if it ultimately ends up costing him, or if it ends up going hill and just comes down to who can run it. David's saying, ugh, indeed. Ugh. It's rough, man. I don't wish that on anybody, dude. I don't care if it was my horse in there and that meant that my horse won over somebody else, man. I just, once you make such a brilliant 9-ball shot to scratch, definitely hurts, so. Nice little shot right there, but I think he's going to have to cut this 2-ball in the right-hand side pocket. Can't quite see it from here, but yeah, I'm pretty sure a nice little cut. It's out of side pocket. I don't know if he's got enough room there. That was a good attempt. 2-5 Conway might be in the win. Maybe a little defensive shot here. There you go. Debbie says, come on, nephew, you can do it. There we go. Guys, I hope y'all saw my message for anybody just coming in here. I will be rebooting stream after this matchup is done before we get started on the next matchup. Next matchup is going to be Nick Miller versus Miguel Hernandez. That'll be next one on the streaming table here, guys. By the way, I cannot believe it. We are 7 comments away from 1,200 comments in the course of just a little over 7 hours, guys. Y'all have absolutely blessed me today with showing up and showing out. Oh, never mind. Defensive combos. What am I talking about? Marco says, sir, I'm going to bank this all day long. It's still Friday. I know it's 6 o'clock, but my bank stays open later. Very well played. He has given himself the best opportunity. This table is wide open now. Should be able to get around this 9-ball just fine with his 3. He's letting it stroke out a little bit. I think he feels as well that this table is looking good. That 8-ball is sitting as a nice little duck. Trying to get on to the 9. 4-ball tracks in that side pocket. Take your time. Take your time on this shot. These are some that if you try to like overforce it, you really bring that cue ball and just make it go into that bottom left-hand corner pocket. Ray, that was a nice bank. That was very well done. Oh, I didn't instant replay it. Ray, I'm slipping. I should have replayed that one. That was such a brilliant bank. Oh my gosh. This man is wild and out here. That's his 2nd bank in a row. He gets a replay on that one. I ain't missing this replay. Smooth as can be. Right past that 5-ball. Sends it on home. Now he's going to cut this 5 in the bottom left-hand corner pocket. Hangs it up, but leaves quite a bit of distance here. That may be a little bit of a tough shot for Tony here. Double back-to-back, beautiful, gorgeous banks. Unfortunate situation at the end of it here, but man, this man is fighting for sure. This man is fighting. Yeah, I thought that was a little bit of a tougher shot. Good attempt by Tony. Don't let that one mistake you guys. That was not easy. It was not easy at all. He had such a distance, such an angle to be able to take advantage of that 5-ball. And I couldn't tell right off the bat. I was trying to look a little bit earlier, but I couldn't tell if it was directly stuck on the rail or if it was off just a little bit. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, that bank was absolutely brilliant here. Tony has ball in hand here. Follow this up a little bit, have a straight in shot on the 8, follow it through, and Take the 9, top left-hand corner pocket. Nope, he's going to go a little different than me. Will it kick over enough for him? And I think it does make that a little easier. I wouldn't say easy, though, but a little easier. Ray says maybe hill. I told you, you guys should have been betting on whether it's going to go hill. That's what the bet should have been this whole time. That's exactly what the bet should have been. Not a matter of who was going to win. It was it going hill or not. Speaking of, by the way, we are down to 1 more rack necessary for Tony. He is on the hill. Marcos needing only 2 more racks. 10, 9. So he's on the hill, needs 1, you need 2. Guys, welcome in. I see a lot more of y'all starting to pour in here, guys. When this matchup is done, I have to reboot everything. We're low over the 7-hour mark here. Maybe close if this goes hill, maybe closer to 7.5 hours. Facebook will kick it at 8, no matter what. So we're going to, Craig said, remember 11-9 for Tony. You did say that. So I will be ending stream. I will be turning off all my equipment for a moment, waiting a minute, then rebooting everything back up. So that is true, Craig. You did say that. But I think it's going to go hill. I think the pool gods have demanded it or something here. I don't know. I think with all the families involved, these gentlemen have demanded it themselves. They have fought very hard, and the 1 hangs up there. Ryan, isn't that so true? Oh my goodness gracious. The composure is really good. These guys are champs. Like, I have zero doubt, like, they're both feeling stress and stuff. Again, for those who don't know, this is their first matchup of the day. Right, they haven't went through and played somebody else. This is their first matchup of the day. Here it is, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Some of us have been here since 8:30. The doors open up at 9. So it's potentially been an extremely long day for these 2 gentlemen already for matchup number 1. They're 19 racks into it. This is rack number 20. Put that in perspective for you as well. So that's the 8 towards the bottom right here. He's got the 5 next, top right-hand corner pocket. Should go 2 rails here, get back over for the 8. As long as it doesn't drift up on top of it, and it's going to slow down perfectly. I like Marcos' speed on this table. Ray says, come on, Marco, time, make it hill. If he doesn't, call me a liar. I said it earlier. What was it? I think it was like 7-7. I was like, if this doesn't go hill, I'm going to be surprised. And it's a hill matchup here. Very well played, gentlemen. All comes down to one more rack each. That's it. Good luck to both gentlemen here. Wow. There it is. You cannot ask for better here. Can't ask for better. Give me 1 second, guys. Craig says, good call, you're right. I should have been betting you guys. I should have been like, who wants to sweat $50? I'm just kidding. That's not me. Where's the brackets? Brackets are right there, Dennis. I don't know what you're talking about. They've been there the whole time. Look at that, poof. Like a magic trick. It's almost like you rubbed a magical lamp, genie popped out, and he's like, hey, you get a couple wishes, and you're like, brackets. And boom, it happened. Ray says, nice, good luck, John. Oh, I like the little 4-leaf clover. Good luck indeed here. My pleasure, Dennis, not a problem. Noella says, my baby, I love you. Very good indeed. Do we see a 1-6-9 combo here, guys? Do y'all see the wild situation that has now been set up in front of our eyes? Does he go for the 1-6-9 and hero swing this thing for the win? I don't know if I could pull it off regardless. Even if it was dead set, I don't know if I could pull it off. I'd be so nervous. He says no. He's going to thin. The one did move. He thinned it, and he just hit the cue ball. No, it creeped out. No. That was a brilliant defense. Take a look at that, guys. That one just barely creeps over. Good try on that defense. Man. Lauren, that's a very tough combo. But you know how some people are here, Lauren. You know how some people are. They want to be the hero. They want to be Hercules. Hercules. Who is the man that makes the 169 combo? Hercules. Oh, I hear there's definitely raffles going on. I don't know where they are. Someone was asking about that earlier, but I hear tickets being sold. Sounds like we're at a Chuck E. Cheese's or something. Ching. Somebody's been playing skee ball and tickets are just popping out. Ryan says, finish him. Ryan, I know you did that in the Mortal Kombat voice. Finish him is possible here. 6 goes by the 9 just fine. I know it kind of doesn't look like it from the other angle, but 6 goes by. Hazel says, great play. Yeah, great plan indeed. When Seal Hill is so much invested and on the line, far less other risky people. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Uh-oh. Does he get it? He still got it anyways. The pocket rejected him. Oh, my gosh. Ryan says you got the reference. Had to. You can't type those words together and you not say finish him in the Mortal Kombat voice. You just have to. I really feel like it's just required right there. Tony has the opportunity. It is within his grasp. Hazel says, awesome commenting. Thank you so much. No, he hangs up the 8. What is this? Holy crap, guys. Oh, my God. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is wild. And a good out by Marcos there. None but love, good sportsmanship. Both well done, gentlemen. Wow. Marcos getting the win, 11-10 over Tony. Very, very unfortunate right there. Very, very unfortunate. Goodness gracious. Brutal indeed, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Tim Jones, voice Jacksonville Pool. Nick, get out of my shot. You're trying to ruin my camera. Goodness gracious. Hey, by the way, Nick's coming up next. He's over there. I'm trying to track him with my finger. But, guys, hang on. I just got to reboot everything, like I said. We do have the wonderful Mr. Nick Miller. Y'all saw him there. Miguel Hernandez coming up next matchup. I will reboot the stream, get everything going. Can they hear you? Yes, Greg, they can hear me. They can definitely hear me. So, guys, this is Tim Jones, voice Jacksonville Pool. I will be right back here very shortly. Stream is about to end, guys. But come back, all right? I need y'all to. We have 147 of y'all. I expect 147 to be coming back to the stream now. Don't leave me hanging. See you guys in just a moment, all right? Peace.